much better start than we saw the last time out.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a little bit of a warm-up for him.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if he gets one more kill, he's already halfway to his kill total from the last time they played on this map, so.
The chamber is a little bit different than Neon.
A little.
So there's some adjustments to be made. Quick little walk, clear down through elbow, and this should give G2 a lot of comfort and a lot of information that this is still going to be an A-side lean from Nongshim, especially as they do give that drone. So players now starting to get in transit. Ivy trying to watch for that flank. Cuts him off for now. Allen just going to go getting inserted at double doors. Stop that Viper from being able to flank through. For now, though, site will be taken. The plan to come in. Jogs previously used, won't be able to find much of anything there, but Ivy not winning the fight. Leaf is able to take him down. Early advantages again for G2.
And Valen gets spammed up. But G2 maybe just going to have to try to play for a few exits here. We'll see, though. They've got an opportunity if they can find a pick.
Fragment out. Xros knows exactly where Jogamo is. Francis is able to find the one. The double swing's going to be coming in, but Jogamo not fast enough to find that punish. So Xros still going to be good for one before getting taken down, but it's still good damage found. Need to get onto this defuse ASAP if they want to have any chance of winning this one out. But Leaf now knows that it's going to be over, so we'll just get taken down. We'll see if he can find anything additional in the back of this, but he will not. Two players surviving. Still good damage for G2, but Nongshim get on the board.
Yeah, so even though you're playing a bit of retake here, you know, one of the things the desk was talking about was how important it's going to be for G2 to not give up those easy A hits or just kind of have plans around it. You're playing for retake, very difficult against this Nongshim comp, in particular because of the Phoenix makes it really tricky sometimes when you're getting flashed trying to clear a little bit of extra space towards those pyramids.
2-1, okay, not bad.
Coming into this fourth round.
Come on, Nongshim. What, man, we have Sunset and Heaven? What?
It's only two players who are one RB and Ivy.
G2 picks Sunset.
Hoping to find that.
Okay, at least it's not Lotus, because every time it's Lotus, like the strong teams will lose every single time. Can you hear this? Can you hear this?
Clear too much space. The recon goes pretty deep.
No, right?
Just gonna peel back.
Okay.
No.
It's the sound of my crab breaking.
Pretty aware. To try something a little bit different. There's so much util here at the door.
The noise pencil is very good.
Ivy, however, going to be down. That snake bite from Leaf is able to find him.
Maybe
it might be our.
Now Leaf just poking forward, finds RB, down, be dead.
Okay.
Xros now needing the rescale forward, but as these walls fall, so too shall he. Francis going to be able to find just the one more kill. Is wary about this flank, but can't really do anything about it. Jogamo has the jump, 5-1-1 on this KO, and 3-1 now on the scoreboard.
Yeah, really impressive stuff already from G2, showing that they're willing to contest that A main a little bit more and have good ideas on how to hold the B executes. That one there, you know, maybe just relying a little bit too much on the run it back that it can clear a lot of space. There's just so many smokes at the front of the site there, and Ivy just tries to disrespect the util, and maybe it was the decay, maybe it was a spam shot while he was walking through.
They read Nongshim really well.
Goes down to it, so you're back
Jogamo.
Oh, quick shot. Domby trying to up the pace with Baby Bay. Absolutely denies it. Pumps the brakes for them, and Jogamo
get the latest
for another extra kill. Will end up getting taken down. Weapon.
Oh my god.
Eventually to be grabbed. RB will be able to slink forward. Takes that Vandal into hand.
Okay, circling.
It's away as the Nebula will fall, but fan out into mid. The drone looking to try to spot someone, and Ivy will give them a glimpse.
And they opt not to challenge him this time. Just going to instead split 2-2. Try to play it a little bit safer. See if maybe they can outlurk the lurker here. Get behind Ivy. It's going to have to group up. They need to make sure that this hit goes through, knowing that there's likely going to be 2 left at least on this A site. You don't have the brute force of Domby there to lead the charge.
It's a grab ball on the timing.
Seconds.
It's well read by Val.
Okay, I'm back.
Baby Bay.
Oh my god!
Welcome back.
No scope, not going to be
oh my god! Ivy, how you get that one? How you get that one, Ivy, with a cherry?
Be vulnerable to the one shot.
Yeah, I hope yours not too delay.
Push forward, though, it's going to be
Otherwise, you're gonna get
contact.
like spoiler
Down,
from
no
me.
damage, no suffered. Two players are trying to hold.
Wait,
the line
I
here for
open your
Nongshim.
stream. That's the strategy.
But if you open my
Okay.
stream,
But
it's delayed too,
another
though.
kill for Leaf with the
I think you
snake
should
bite.
open Twitch.
He has the follow-up
The-
as well. He is on fire
the Valorant?
already. As G2.
The Twitch
Starting himself
Valorant,
4-1
the
ahead of the
EWC
next
one,
buy.
not
Some
my
ults
stream.
Cycled in here for Nongshim. Do we see
Oh
a
wait,
timeout
you're
call?
right.
I think they should. I think you're gonna have to talk here.
Right, very delayed, right?
Pretty
I
quickly on how
think.
you want to address this. Like, do you want to try to take some more aggressive A main fights? But G2's already
The
shown that
YouTube
they're willing
source is
to
really
contest that
really-
space, use some of their flashes.
It's okay, you can screenshot
Make sure
the
that
Twitch source
It's not
then.
just gonna be a free
yeah.
run into the front of A.
They only said
Instead,
you need to
Silconon
screenshot for the
gonna let
EWC
this
one.
run down
Yeah.
at least one
yeah.
more round to see if
Okay.
RB
Get it.
dial up the proper response. You do have a couple big ults here on both sides. No command for Jog.
EWC.
RB's ult and Francis' ult available. So what
Can
the
you hear
plan
that?
is behind that? It's a similar
I hope
4-1.
not.
No.
The peek
Okay,
out,
okay.
double face, Ivy.
I
Got his
have
work cut out
nothing.
for him. Says the slide out. He's trying to split the difference. He's
Ooh.
trying to take down
Ooh,
Leaf
baby
before
bay.
maybe they can plant his feet, but to no avail.
It's a nice check with the knife too before they make that move. Really smart stuff.
I knew that window was going to be
Okay.
clear as well. Again, that space going to be given up on A, taken by Nongshim, but now here comes the retake starting.
Oh my god.
As Reckoning not quite in the range of that null command, so is able to send out the wall.
Okay.
Bambi, he's going to go chasing forward. Try to catch them off guard here, perhaps.
Round
Oh,
4.
tucked away.
Oh,
Free swing.
round
Talk
4
about
KO
willing to
just
fall,
died.
no
Is it the
command
same
now
one?
expired, so no one he had.
Yeah.
Okay,
Trent
okay.
feeling one back down.
Oh my god!
Elimination.
Crazy flash.
Finding their footing and X-Ross.
Crazy flash. Nice
Starting
flash.
to warm up a little bit more.
Let's
Quick
go,
little
let's go,
transfer
let's go.
over the side.
Nongshim, you
Cleans
got
up
this, you got
balance.
this. You're the
Find a
only
second round
last
win.
hope.
Yeah, this is one of those rounds where you can see just how oppressive it is to try to play retake against this comp. Yes, you have the comfort of having the Harbor ult to give you a little bit of extra space to get Dombi next to Orange, but and that pays a lot of value there. Nice little start though
Nice
to
one, nice
isolate
one.
Ivy, take him out of the round, give yourself that 5v4 advantage. Still though, Nongshim very fearsome, and they're still going to be carrying over a bunch of ults. X-Ross into a second, run it back. Francis still holding on to the Hunters. Fury, Dombi into an overdrive. So you used one of yours last time. G2 can match with a lot of their ults too. Pit available for Leaf.
Scanning ahead.
See if he's not in a position to drop it early. So
Ooh, you can scan from there. I didn't know that. That's an
think about it
early
as a
scan. Okay,
retake
okay.
option.
Take
Still
a
Hey.
giving up that A.
Because I have to play Silva sometimes.
And Nongshim will just take this all day. I mean, they're so good at these A takes that they don't care if you know what they're doing.
I always do it like from
They'll just
a
keep
main,
doing
and
it
then I got
at
wall
very
bang.
few flights. Able to really stop constantly.
That one is safer.
But they see one there, and it's taking their time. They're really
Nongshim
too sure.
plays
They're looking
really
for some of those
slow.
aggressive push-outs.
This
Seen them
time.
a couple rounds now. From
Yeah, this
G2,
time is
so
really slow.
being very
Mhm.
cautious.
They usually just run it down.
Ivy's not in a position where he's going to
Yeah.
just dust it on his own.
Okay, they're
No,
running
it's
it down
good.
right now.
Ready.
Yes.
And he flashed himself.
Will be able to
Okay.
now. There's X-Ross sprinting around the back.
It's
side.
okay.
Dombi just scouting as much as he possibly can, but
What
nothing to be
I
seen.
learned is that, oh my god,
Nongshim
even if
over
you
there.
flash
Oh
yourself,
my
oh
God.
my god, Valley.
He is
Safe
look on
enough
Uh,
behind the plant, but
Damn.
what in the hell is
Ivy.
that?
look on Valent's
Oh, let's go,
face.
Abby.
I mean, yeah, he just got away with murder. Unbelievable. Hunter's Fury sent the blind there, but
Oh.
X-Ross
Huh?
keeps him protected for now.
Whoa.
Jogamo strafing across that
Joe
molly.
with the flash.
Cleans
Let's
up
go.
to-
Giacomo
Francis
is
now.
really
That
crispy
Hunter's
aim
Fury, a
today.
lot of weight going to be put on his shoulders with this one. Snake bite sent previously.
Oh, they also have
Fuse
so
going to be interrupted. Jogamo down to 8. The bursts coming through the hold to begin. Spray over to the wall.
Oh!
Ivy will connect on to all three.
Is he
4K
sick?
form in the round.
Why he's wearing a
He's an
mask?
absolute monster for Nongshim.
I know why everyone use Phantom now.
Yeah, I told you right. Since like recently, everyone been using Phantom.
You could really see
like because the meta right now is like Jiggle picks.
Make sure that nobody's going to be able to get those lurks really established.
The
first bullet is really
important for it
yeah.
to cover that post plant. So
and the transfer is really like accurate, you know. Compared to Vandal will
style,
the
right?
bullet will stray so far away.
They know how to they know how to take
if you change target, you know. But Phantom no.
He's been around for a damn long time, so you best believe he's wise to some of the games. Zombie this time slow creep up, but another flash at the ready.
Oh, there's going to be the exchange. Here's Zombie hits the transfer.
What just happened?
Jarmo will be able to find a shutdown with that stinger. The weapon maybe a bit out of grasp. Wants to maybe try to recover that, but instead will end up falling to the wayside. As Trent similarly going to be caught in mid. Ivy starting to get these lurks going as he scales forward and will be able to intercept Leaf as well. Rounds here for Nongshim as they tie it up 4-4.
And this is
일단 さっき一旦終わりますって戻ります。
He can just disrespect your util. They know he's coming and they still can't stop it.
私だけKaena OK。私いないよねさっき。
Look at this. I mean, just ridiculous.
I went to
tough one. Yeah.
fetch my dad from the airport.
I feel like they might have had a moment where if they could have killed Zombie there.
さっき言ったけど、なんか聞こえないかな、シャキクマさん。
Meant to be this go. Valen has a cosmic divide.
ピンもあったけど、ピンは英語。
あ、シャキクマさんのチャット、今だ、見てた。
今が。
I didn't open the chat during when we just switched to Valo.
Okay. 見えなかったって。
大丈夫ですよ。全然大丈夫。全然。
ブレッがいないだっけ。
Although they might be rotating back this time because I think they figured out there's quite a heavy stack here again. And even though they've been able to best the three-man stack a day at times.
今バロ。エペックスはね、あと1時間ぐらい。
But G2 knows better. I'm a little bit worried about Baby Bay. Look where Ivy's gotten to. They have no idea. They have no info on that. And I don't think there's any way that this drone sees it.
Baby Bay.
It goes like this. Yeah. Oh, they're dead to rights. Swing that corner, immediately going to fall. Now Nongshim are pushing into the stack. Dombi going to be headshot on that push and jog him out. Right.
Oh my god, Valeen! Oh, he got one.
Coming away with 3.
Let's go.
Oh my god. What happened to this match?
Not able to gain the lead for themselves.
Yeah, I really
like
G2's approach so far here on Breeze. And why?
Real gunking. True gunking.
Like
yeah.
How they used to play
just
Breeze
wait.
With the Harbor
Wait a second.
Wait to shoot.
Wait people come out from the smoke.
Right? There's the flash, there's the shock dart. There's probably an Astra util in there sometimes as well. And then they're aggressively hitting you with a counter punch while you're trying to make your execute. This is something I really liked that Valen used to do a lot with the Harbor. Now they've kind of got some new ideas as well baked into this to really shut down Nongshim. So finally, gonna have to make Nongshim consider other parts of the map.
No, it's all a ruse. It's all to try to make them think that they're going to be, make them think that they've rediscovered
surely
this section of the map.
Knife only catches on Francis, but now you're seeing 2 guns. So now as G2, you should be like, okay, they're coming this way again, surely. Right?
Right? Surely, right?
Mid though. I mean, you have no idea.
Surely, right? Ivy is really a good position right now. That's an interesting Viper wall for defense. Is that how people do it now?
Curious how aggressively he wants to play this. Could go for a very deep backside
sure,
hit.
They want
occupy a bit of space around orange as well as the mid doors.
Because they don't want to get
all of G2 either
from DD, I guess. Okay, I'll use this wall next time.
New lineup.
New wall.
Can come in and is.
Ooh, Francis! Yep, they went around.
Oh my god.
Oh, Trent. Oh, never mind. Nice. They go around back to DD after they plan. I actually love that. I like doing that.
G2 loses a bunch of information
going back from mid. Right now you're faster than mine. Okay, let me refresh.
Take just a
Yes, I think is 3 seconds or 4 seconds ahead. Twitch is really better. What happened to YouTube?
Finding another little micro change in some of their macro. Get the round win, but Valen's been good about counter adjusting. Putting in a lot of good prep for today.
Okay, it's a hard
be on op duty and mid again this time up
A fake. Oh no, they're not doing anything though.
Started inching further up cannons. It'll drift back into the spawn.
Don't worry. Surely this time they'll buy it.
Ivy has to be wary.
It's a tough spot to be in for Baby Bay though.
Oh.
They're not buying the fake on B.
Can go for a full speed swing, but
Damn.
Baby Bay immediately is pivoting over. That 0 point should have
Oh my god,
Valen's
Valyaba!
done it again. This time will be counter spam.
Valin!
Fragment will fly to stop the
Bruh.
flow.
I want to play
Smokes
smokes
down
like
on either
that.
side, but also directly out of the equation.
That's what I was doing. I hide the smoke. Kill.
Going to be a big part of the plan to try to
Because
take
I'm
the site.
clove, I can just run away.
Send an extra player over.
But Astra?
This time, create the extra angle. They
Oh,
work
did
a
she put
treat.
a concuss there? I think she did.
Eh?
That's a
No.
concuss.
He really wanted to
Is
get
that
in there,
smoke?
but
Oh,
that was a
that-
really nice recon dart. It
that
slowed him
is?
completely down.
Okay.
Might be a smoke or a
Drum's
concuss.
just gone now, but Ivy finds the timing through mid.
Ivy!
Gonna be struck down,
Ala.
get spotted, and he's just a
Dambi,
hair off
let's
from being
go.
able to find Dambi's
Let's
head.
go, let's go. No shit. No shit.
2v4, the operator in position, but
Wait.
given the weapon investment and the cash that G2 don't have, I think you just have to give this one up. Leaf is not coming to
This
the rescue.
angle. Oh my god.
He knows that this is going to be a save. Baby Bay's just trying to see if he can find a pick and then rotate out.
Trying to get a kill.
If they find out where he is,
Oh, they
I
know.
can see Dambi sprinting right at him, so he will keep it quiet. Drift away. Nongshim will gain the lead.
Yeah,
Let's
so,
go
I
then,
mean,
Shem. Let's go,
it's
let's
still
go.
a similar answer
I saw
for
they
Nongshim.
yeah. Harbor is
terms of-
really good. Hyper Viper.
Mess around on the map a little
Hyper
bit.
Viper.
Take a pause. Make them rethink their ideas. Then eventually go back to A. once you've kinda maybe
Harbor
confused
also
them
have a
little bit, but
blind,
it's
so
setting that extra layer over into its mid. Not sure
So it
necessary. Ivy was
works.
actually pretty much on point there, regardless. But you know, Nongshim
Harbor is
round around
good
making little micro
to
adaptations,
good to
adjustments.
practice
Make it difficult for
after
G2
his
here.
remake.
Yeah, I
G2
think
again
the
tried
to
clove
go for that
is best
choke
when you
point
play
punch
like diffuse.
Lose Valen quickly.
As long as you don't die.
And they just don't have enough of a response. Again, able to slow down the overdrive, sure.
But somebody says
There's
Harbor
so much more.
and
I think
Battle,
Nongshim
these two
explosive entry
can
power,
put in
It's
same
really
team
tough.
together
unless you
in
are
like
able to gum it up with chokes like we've seen a couple
Haven,
times.
new map, what's it
This
called?
time around.
Summit
Maybe with that
and Breach.
harbor smoke at the front of B.
These two can
See if that
put
causes
together.
any alarm bells. No.
I
G2
seen Harbor.
line.
Harbor
There's the
on
reckoning. Leaf could be
Ui!
blinded up, but still is
Leaf!
able to
Oh,
find
voilà.
out. Exos with the turn to the side. Plays well
They
down
go
there.
in,
Situated Molly
bruh.
into
They
the
go in
second.
before the
Trying to
recon.
make sure that everything is
What is
clear.
this? My
Yeah.
com game?
Exchange.
My com game?
Two drills.
Spike
Two drills.
can be brought forward to be planted, but they're still
Why they
taking
go
their
in
time
without
with
the
this one
recon?
on
If they wait
Nongshim.
for the recon, they can easily get leave just now.
These walls are only gonna last so long. B still just checking on that backside corner.
今ね、カニ食べてる。
Francis to try to scale forward. X-Ross taken down. Baby Bay able to find the kill, but a quick peek and a quick kill.
ね、私はね、
Francis finds the
ハ
headshot.
ーバー
Gets
好
some
き。
more damage. Baby Bay down to a sliver.
Oh god.
5 health remaining on that Neon now.
あら、
Jogamo out from
sight from
He had-
sight.
find Francis.
He had no
Put himself on an island.
cover and he's like in the middle.
Free
Out
kill.
of view till now. Is it Nongshim are just gonna have to
Jogamo?
win this with the
Jogamo?
rifles. Jogamo
Ka니
spotted
saw
the one.
Ka니 crap.
Lucky trying to get clean
Ima crap
elimination.
食べてる。
Can't quite do it.
Can...
Up over the half wall.
Mm.
Noise made. Trent knows exactly where he is. He's swapping the guns to back forward.
Oh my god. RB?
The swing out. It's all
Let's
great
go.
distractions. Ivy from
Holy!
window will mow them down. Nongshim managed to make this a 7-5 half in their
They
favor.
are
Yeah,
in
showing
their
they've got some
zone.
legs on that B site too. Been a lot of A hits, but this one,
This time
Able to
long.
get
Yeah,
going.
so my dad
even
bring
though
the
it
crap.
looked like maybe Leaf was just gonna close the door on him, but X-Ross able to get the counter spam through the smoke to go.
I didn't eat
little bit.
much.
Mhm.
A
Yeah,
preview.
but The leaf bandit is crazy.
Pretty crazy.
Sick bandit play.
Nice sound.
聞
こえる？ちょっと待って。
A much better
聞こえる？
defender
これ
side than
クロ
we saw
ップ。
last time.
Oh,
聞こえない
for
でしょ。
sure.
Because they didn't win a single
うまそう？
Yeah, I mean,
Shell,
there's
the
a hell of a lot
knocking
of improvements here for
zone.
G2, but still curious.
No,
There was
You know, with this
so
run back,
sudden short
Nongshim
1
continuing to
second.
hit this
Okay,
game,
okay.
and finding more and more success from it, and we didn't get to see a timeout call at all from Josh.
Oh, this one.
Decided to slide from the defender side. This is a bad
I cracking sound.
we need to see a really
The cracking sound.
now.
So sorry.
It's got to be
Hello,
better than
LLC, I'm back.
what we
back.
saw last time. They only got 5 rounds on their
I
attack.
haven't
previous
eat
matchup.
crab
So,
for like
yes, I
a
think
year.
from what I've seen on this defender
And then-
side, I think from
You don't like
Josh's
crab?
perspective, I'd be pretty confident that
Not
hey,
for
my boys are
not
following the game plan
dislike,
pretty
but
well. It seems like they have a pretty good read.
just don't
on the-
have the
on
chance
on their
to
opponents for the
get
most
some. I
part.
think.
Yeah, some rounds in there maybe.
Actually,
for sure, but
My family has a crab
there
farm.
is a sense of the game plan, and it seems like they're pretty locked in overall.
That's why
So
my dad,
let
now
it
my
ride.
mom and my dad, like we have a few houses, right? My dad came back from the crab farm house.
You can find
Then
that
my mom
second pistol here on the map.
let him bring some big crabs. めっちゃでかいカニ。
or maybe his timeout.
いいな。
She already cooked it, so when it reach here, I just have to steam it.
You just blame Alex.
Admire. Admiring.
Booth. It's him. It's his fault.
I can eat crab anytime.
For G2,
いつでもカニ食べる。What's crab farm in Japanese? I
You're
don't
not
know.
going to be feeling comfortable at all until you're through this series with the win.
Yeah.
Loser goes home. The winner will be advancing forward into the playoffs, playing on the big stage.
I mean, if you can get this map
G2.
to go, you got to be feeling real good about that sunset.
Oh, yeah.
They just
Not like the way that
inspecting
Nongshim
the
played it,
gun.
not like their agent comp on it.
By the G2
We'll see,
bundle.
maybe they made
Bundle?
changes.
Yeah.
Hope-
I can almost
my hope of hopes.
imagine those
See a little bit more
so
consistency.
like.
Francis, clear the drone and under a ton of
Japanese
pressure.
crab.
He says,
そうだよね。
nope,
ジャパニ
not
ース
even
クラブうまいよ
worth
ね
it. I got tagged by a dart. They're throwing stuff out. I'm out.
It's a gamble stack for Nongshim that is not going to find success. I mean,
クラブの
G2
話
is just
後で
gonna
ね
look at the Nongshim and say, yeah, hitting A seems pretty good.
一旦ノンシム3 people. 3
At shop, there's
Yo.
X-Ross going to be overwhelmed. That's
Oh.
on the bridge.
Oh my god.
Cleans up down
Wait,
there
wait,
now,
wait,
3
wait,
players
wait, wait.
versus 4.
Francis?
Looking for a timing,
Yeah.
but Trent, she's not ready for him to also swing up towards
No.
bridge.
Oh,
And now they're completely
see.
surrounded.
That's a really good one.
Fighting on
Oh,
multiple
no.
fronts, but Valen has the backside
Ala.
opportunity. Ivy will fall, and RB now has to do it all.
Did it?
G2 looking well slated here.
What? Oh, what
Get
you
themselves
three?
right back into this to tie things up. At 7-7, if they can just close out the clean anti-eco. It's a solid tap there from RB.
Ala.
It's a matter
Oh,
of time before
That's
one of the
right.
players will find him. It's going to be Trent. As G2 now just 1 round away.
All right, giving themselves a real shot in this map. Love the aggressive post plant play from them.
Harbor no
A
hanashi?
very different look
Yeah,
to
full
G2
part.
here today.
Yeah, for Harbor,
A lot
like
of different ideas. They're being
there's a
much
few
more
agents
proactive
that
on the
you need
map.
to be like full party
And
to
that's
use it.
really catching
Harbor,
Nongshim off guard at
KO.
times. You
If
know, two
not, you
players coming up towards
can't
bridge
really
there,
like
absolutely
execute it
unexpected.
properly.
You wouldn't think, maybe they'll send 1. 2 like that.
Especially
against
double
G2.
smokes.
I think, they're a team that likes to play that fundamental set up crossfires on the site, post plant style here today.
Okay,
And
they're
firepower,
stacking A,
firepower, and I am all about
and
it.
it's a Viper versus Viper.
Gamble stack onto A, looking to be correct for now. Trent maybe with a... No, I mean, Leaf maybe with a minor spot out here onto Ivy. That's fully confirmed.
Ivy by this time, no. Actually, RB's got a ghost.
Yeah, the only one.
Yeah.
Everybody else just with classics. And G2, they're going to look to explore elsewhere, at least fake back for a brief little moment. Sure that there's no deep flank through mid. Leaf starting to stray away. Join in with the rest of the team.
I feel like that dart and response should make you change directions here.
It's not out on X-Ross, but got the cove situated.
They can't go in. They can't go in.
It's going to be sent out. They know
40
that somebody's
seconds.
playing up close.
They
40
have
No,
to
I
run
think
back.
Looks like that's going to be the pivot call
situation.
now for G2.
They have to run with the beat.
Rerouting over to B, where
Or go mid.
still just Ivy alone.
Oh yeah, they're
Now
going
the
mid.
Walkout in the mid, immediately going to be dispatched as Leaf finds that kill, and they say, well, we got one here, so let's just go right back into A.
Branches behind you. Can you hear the footstep?
Going to be significantly weaker.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He was ready to try to shut down the crunch from mid, and he ends up getting caught by Baby Bay. He should have been able to have that kill for free. That would have been a bulldog scooped up off the corpse. Absolutely misses the opportunity, and now it is just Ivy to try to see if he can get any additional damage. Basically needs 2 kills. That just feels very unlikely.
No, it's pretty difficult. Gonna try to tuck in and die to the spike. Nice little mid-round here from G2. Kind of almost walked into the trap, but Nongshim pulled the trigger on it just a little bit too soon. I think they actually could have had G2 dead to rights if they wait for just a little bit longer, or at least done a lot of damage to him. And instead, they were just a little
7-7. Okay,
happy.
it starts from here. It's 0-0 right now.
Enough time there for that mid round to move
Yes.
in towards double doors. But as Valen, I'm probably going, ooh, I almost sent the boys into the grinder. So let's try something a little bit different, maybe. Like to see toy with some different ideas. Now, Nongshim's strategy here today continues to be gamble stack.
Just stack up.
Just gamble.
Going for it again. Maybe a push in the mid.
Stacking
Flash
B.
out, and now the
There's
lean's
3
back
people
over
on
A,
tunnel.
where
Oh
it's
my
just
god.
RB alone.
Boys, we're in Paris, not Monaco.
Yeah, I don't know what we're going for here. Throwing the check. G2 free to scale. Swing of the elbow. Nothing there. No one home. Nongshim now getting ready to have the bad news.
Oh my god, they're in already.
Here the sprint forward from Baby Bang, and RB just has to try to stay
Stacking
tucked
B
back.
for it.
It's
Yeah.
full retake
Stacking
now.
B and they
I mean,
didn't
yeah, you've
even
got 4
push.
coming
Like,
from spawn that you may be
they have
able
no
to just
info.
kind of,
Trent hears all this.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's so many
but
footsteps.
why like this?
What a
Well,
We'll stun him up, and down
Oh,
goes
let's
the
go.
slide in, able to find that kill.
Okay, are they still alive?
Meanwhile, RB was still able to find an elimination as well. Turns to the side, Baby Bang trying to barrel stuff, but RB still comes away with another before finally getting taken down. Curveball fully
3v2,
connected,
not
the
much
swing a
time.
little bit late.
Oh my god, Valine.
Fire, keeping his IGL protected, at least for the moment, as Jogamo gets this into a 1v1. Ivy sprinting, tapping, the swing coming in!
No.
And Jogamo does it again!
If you...
The 4K
Oh
to
my
take them
God.
back into the lead and convert the bonus.
Oh my god, that was a
Me
bite
too.
round.
Looking significantly improved on Breeze.
Oh, and a huge glow up on the KO for Jog. His flashes have been really, really good, but the gunplay has been even better today for him. He looks so comfy on the KO.
I mean, at its peak, it's a 2v5. It's just Valen and Joel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bales
I thought the round was done.
All of
17,
them
9,
in
and 5.
crispy
Looking
today.
untouchable right now on this KO. And G2, they want to try to up the pace. Not going to go for the more precautionary
let's go,
play
RB.
against the Thrifty.
Oh, they're pushing.
Not
Okay,
gonna cost
get.
them every
Only
point.
1 person?
Nice, nice.
Bruh.
Take down Dambi.
Bruh. Neon
Dambi had been tagged up, but that's gonna be a
Dambi
couple
didn't have
weapons
to
now
die there.
recoverable.
Oh my god.
At least the
But
one
others
passed over.
don't. I didn't
Trying
follow.
to assess where they want this to go. They will leave it in the hands of Extros after all.
Kind of a weird post plant for G2 because they have to go fanning out, looking into spawn
For
to see if anybody's out there before they
three.
could turn their attention back towards the site. Turns out that's where
Gun
Nongshim is.
advantage.
The Reckoning's going to be
Oh,
committed to
E.
this. It's not going to connect on anyone here. Balance position now known off the drone. Cosmic Divide going to be called
Oh
an
my god.
Ivy dead moments before that wall gets lifted up.
Astro wall. Oh my god, no time.
Oh, leave.
Leaf on this backstab could be monstrous. Jump through.
Oh my
Balance
god,
is
Valine.
dancing around this. He's able to
Oh
find
my god.
Francis in there. Leaf now can strike.
Leaf.
X-Ross
No time.
hearing the footsteps, but know that this is going to be over. Takes down Jogamo,
It's an eco
but
though.
nothing more to be found. Looked like it was going to be the Thrifty confirmed, but G2 still stabilized. One player surviving. They're
Both
still now
equal.
up 9-7.
This is a very different G2 in a lot of ways. They're being so aggressive post-plant, willing to take some risks, willing to make fast counter moves. And this time, Nongshim on this eco does something that you see all the time. Turns up the tempo, tries to go for the big swarm. Nongshim actually going to take a timeout. Finally, someone does. It's getting a little too out of hand. You're coming into a big buy as well. You're potentially going to have that operator for Dombi. So some things that certainly Silkenon wants to talk about, and I imagine this is probably something like, yo, let's go back to the game plan here, guys, with how we usually play our defender side. Let's, keep maybe Dombi mid, have him take some control, split it up 2-2, Viper front of B, everybody else over towards A, and maybe somewhere a floating player out there like Francis.
One of the things that they've started leaning into more with Dombi in particular is using that operator, but
finally my crap is
for
finished.
it yet, and they also haven't had very many
it's not even the one, it's like half.
No.
Half?
Yeah. I took
How
the,
big is
I think it still isn't fully comfortable.
It's
like the whole
it's like
as
the whole
good as he
crab
was
is
with
almost
it
1 kg.
the other day, it's still
Holy shit.
not something
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
think
mentioned it.
around
They have now.
800 grams.
Yeah.
maybe?
I figured it'd be coming here in this round.
That's big. That's
Yeah.
But
huge.
I think it's hard on the
Yeah,
attacker
it's
side
huge.
too. Like you want Dombi to just be getting in their faces.
So
Oh, on that side, sure.
Yeah.
I just take
But
one
here, this is the
claw
first
and
time
then
they've had
half
money
of the
for it.
body.
Let's see if he's going to be able to find
My
value.
sister
For now,
likes
G2
to-
completely avoiding it. They are going to go into the heavier
what's it
stack
called?
side
To the
of this
legs.
map.
Like
Crab
some of this
legs.
from
She
G2,
likes
they've thrown
that.
up a bunch of smokes in mid to try to deny info over to Nongshim, but Nongshim
Oh.
went 3-2 from the get-go.
Oh, well. Hell of a shot from Francis to start things off. Shuts down Baby Bay right
Bling.
as the null command comes through. To clear a neutral win as Francis going to be further spotted out. Fragment over to backside. Another going to be layered in. For those flashes at back pillar, Ivy gonna hold his own, but Xross getting the spot out, relays that over immediately. And Dombi will be able to find value, catch his leaf on that deep lurk. G2 for now. Looking to be held at bay.
Oh my god,
especially as
RB?
does
Let's
that.
go.
Cleans him up. It's just Xross.
1v5. Ivy?
Still through the alt. Still on board for a flawless, which would be a huge way to jumpstart their economy.
Okay,
Back into this game.
okay.
Yep, RP will be able to find the third and final. So flawless
Okay,
round
okay, okay.
confirmed. Nongshim, once again, just one round behind G2.
Yeah,
Come on, Nongshim. Please. I never
the
seen
op
their
really
sunset, so I don't
doesn't
know.
mean much in this
I
round.
don't know
It's
what
more
this
that
like.
Nongshim just sticks to their early round read, the 3-2 setup, and a really nice opening
That's
shot
never on
from
sunset?
Francis to take down Baby Bay. That's so much of that entry power denied. You need that neon on these executes, and to have him just be
The
instantly
sunset
headshot,
was
that slows you
G2's
down so
like
much 'cause you
high,
know that
almost
snake
the
bite and
highest
some of the
win
other utilities
rate
gonna be
map.
following, and
Wait,
it's just gonna be so
really?
much harder
Oh
for you to
no.
make entry.
If
You're
I
only running
didn't
the single
remember it
duelist
wrong,
as G2,
Sunset they
Nongshim runs double.
almost they
They
almost
have, like,
won
an extra
every
layer if they lose one of those
match
two.
in Sunset.
As you as
Mhm.
G2
Almost.
don't really have the same comfort.
Even during
Try and
the
get
what's
a
it
little bit
called?
faster this time.
The split stage like
Players on the side of the side, the drop down from
in
Baby Bay.
America.
Mhm.
Gonna be spotted here as Francis will fall. Leaf
Oh my god.
able to find that opening.
Oh, they're
kill.
so
G2
deep,
trying to
but
make this happen, but
RB
from behind
RB
is able
just
to find
jumped.
one.
They didn't hear him?
Oh,
Xross dead. He's
What?
RB all alone now. A 1v3.
Oh my god.
6
RB.
bullets remaining.
Arrow left.
They're
brother.
down 5.
Reload.
Ooh, trying to find the timing on that catch.
Ala.
He managed to make it happen. Gets the reload and swing out. Balin has
Oh.
the headshot. G2 get a thrifty, staving off Nongshim once again as they reach double digits.
Alright,
this
hydrate.
is
Okay.
all
hydrate.
Valen for me, and it's the play call at the beginning of the round. We're just gonna turn up the tempo. They're not gonna be ready for the fast B hit. It's
Let me
the last
refresh this.
hit B. This time, they just turn on the jets. Well, sort of. They go in there quick, I should say. Get some space. Have a good flash to clear the back of that space. RB almost plays
Oh
spoiler.
boy, this is a glass
あ
cannon. down
さ
to
き
the
くまさんなん
peak of
か
the mid.
一番まだ
All
取
of
ってない
G2
よ
are
ね。
there, and he cannot find the shot. Doggo taking him down. Baby Bay,
Yo.
however, not going to be clearing the
Ice
corner.
Cross?
Back to the
Cross?
opposite
Yo.
side of the
Oh,
line.
yo,
Doggo
my
Doggo
God.
just dances back up behind the doors.
Yo.
Out. Francis
ちょーくも
will have it on the trade.
Hey,
Why you stand
yo.
over
Ivy.
there? Oh,
The
AB?
cannons.
Okay, okay.
Valen
Good
gonna
one,
be
AB.
taken
Good
down.
one.
3v2?
So far, the crunch looks decent, but
2v2?
Snap.
Leave is... Bruh, this is so good
Being
today.
pushed past his own wall.
Can't even say anything.
For G2. Cleared so
I can't
many
even
players
say
here,
like it's
is this
Nongshim
actually
fault. Like
free?
Nongshim is doing okay, you know.
Francis
Oh,
needs to win that
let's
one.
go.
He's gonna win them
Let's
both.
go.
Yes, yes,
And
yes,
Trent
yes.
will get down the option being
Abone.
recovered. Nongshim will spare their blushes a bit.
Yay,
Still ended
nice,
up being
nice,
a bit of a nail
Ichiban.
biter for them, but They scrape by with the round win. They're one away from tying it up.
Yeah, I mean, I think doubling down on the fast pace makes a lot of sense because you take down that operator so quick.
It's
Baby
DD.
Bay doesn't fully clear the corner.
He had a good read.
I think there's a little
pushing
bit of because
DD.
of that. He checked it, but he didn't look far enough to his right to really confirm. It cost them quite a bit in that round. Baby Bay will cut funds for that overdrive. I'm gonna mention he picked it up in the previous round.
Oh my god.
He's just gonna dive on in.
Sending it now. Not spotting anything. Francis.
No, but did not get anything.
Shot.
Okay, he found drone.
It's a drone and will have that neon rerouted. Meanwhile,
oh my god, Ivy? Ivy? Oh my god, he's alive. He's alive. Okay.
It's still gonna be 2 kills going over to
It's okay.
G2.
Ivy's still alive.
To
just have to wait for.
again,
Oh, you hurt.
Okay,
Ivy,
okay.
Ivy behind you.
Can he find Baby Bay?
Behind you.
No, he cannot. That elimination to come through. The overdrive. Tombi just trying to run him down. Peek from window could be everything.
Oh my
Baby
god.
Bay just turns back.
Oh no.
His feet and holds his
What
own.
is that? Why? What?
You shot there from Baby Bay. Very well, may have saved the round.
I think if you're G2,
They got the gun.
guessing the pit here even might be good enough to go for. You still are going to have 3 more ultimates to work with going into the next round.
Yeah, I think it's pretty worth it. They're just so scared. They have no idea where X-Ross went.
Okay, 1v2. But X-Ross is going to the wrong direction.
No, I don't. I think he was on the other side of the map the whole time.
He's going to be looking for a backstab. Can spot out any of these players in transit towards A. Then used to think this is going to be B.
I mean, I think you have to pit, most importantly, because you don't know where he
Yeah,
is.
I'm gonna save this one brownie
that
for
extra
later.
layer of safety. Beautiful. Love it.
Yep, and they also gamble on the right side of the pillar. Backside plant. Try to make this nigh impossible for X-Ross.
Oh, they read it. They read that he's going
Really now
from
he has a
main.
bit of a quandary. You just save the op. You try to play it out. He's going to try to play this. Try peek at the corner. Finds the first. Gets the fadeaway shot! What is that?
Oh,
What a
what?
monster! What a hero for Nongshim!
I think you get noise cancel, by the way.
Oh, Winston
What?
ungodly close to tied 10 to 10.
That is
You just
unbelievable.
scream.
The youngster for Nongshim.
Yes.
You
Yes,
get noise
that's it.
cancel.
Absolutely crushing
What the hell?
G2.
You know
there
what?
in that
You have
moment.
to. You open your
He had a
Discord,
real
right?
chance.
And then
But
for the
now
noise
he's
cancelling,
able
you
to get
uncheck
that
everything. If your
extra
mic has
off-angle
its own
created.
built-in, like
No,
the
Baby Bay swinging in from
the
mid.
Have the
program,
built-in noise
It's
cancel.
gonna drag a
so
gun. I
you
mean, just disgusting.
on your Discord,
But
you just
it's
can't
like,
close everything.
I don't
okay.
know how
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
about
If
leaving
you-
the pit
if
there.
you're-
Mine
If
but-
in your stream, because your stream is
I mean, he did
your
hit a
stream
crazy
is
good shot.
using your mic, right?
You
It's
have
not
to
the
kinda-
Discord, right? If your
yeah,
stream is
tip your
okay,
cap on that one.
then it means that you don't need the Discord
is
noise cancelling. You just turn off
unbelievable.
everything. I turn off
So
everything too.
into the immediate timeout call.
Ah, I'm trying.
A round like that, it could be just soul crushing if you're G2.
Because this mic
'Cause, yeah,
has
leaving the
its
pit, you're
own,
playing
what's it
it
called, noise
in those
cancelling,
circumstances.
but it's
Software?
like the
And you double
hardware,
stack the
not
angle.
Mhm.
hardware.
And making
Hardware?
sure that you're
On the
not
mic.
giving him
Mhm. If you
really,
think
I mean,
it sounds
what you think
good
is going
on
to
your
be,
stream,
you know,
because your stream, right, it
a
just
1v1.
captures the
Right.
mic, right?
playing against that, but
Then it's
somehow,
okay.
some way, X-Ross, he manages to separate him.
Yeah, I mean, they just
Okay.
hit that timing where they're close enough to the corner that he can isolate that fight.
I mean,
And
on
so
your
it's just-
stream, it might capture
Yeah.
your scream,
It's tough.
but
You know, when you
but on
really
Discord,
can,
it doesn't
Aw.
capture.
kinda catch your opponent off guard, but
Lol.
it just took a little bit too long. I think
It just
they
went
maybe
silent.
connected actually the key to the site a little bit faster, in fact.
But I'm
They
pretty
maybe
sure you
catch
screamed
him
just now.
as that hit is dropping.
Because
Trying to
I'm
scramble,
watching
figure
from my
things out.
OBS, you know,
Goes that no command for Jogamo. He's in mid. He's just kind of
not watching my stream. So I'm
Standing
watching
there.
OBS, so I can see the
yeah.
volume gauge
Scary.
like turns to red for a while.
I'm
So I know you
Not
scream.
too far down, Colton Zombie just has to backpedal, give up the space, give up the sight. 5v5 retake attempt, and Trent should be able to get into a disconnected position to utilize his Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, this should
One
be
away
a
from
tough,
pit is Ivy.
tough round here for Nongshim.
An op. Oh my god, how
Trying to
Demby
find
can
the
get
jump
this?
here.
Okay.
Ivy, however,
Um,
still pushing forward.
Oh
And-
boy.
Oh my god, the
Lead
alt is
not
so
spotting him
fast.
at all. This is now A huge
Eh?
backstab opportunity.
They cancelled it? No.
No, but it was towards
cleared out. It's under the side, baby bait.
mid.
RB. Ivy.
Still circling closer and closer to these players over at main. Valen, however, still going to be able to find one. France is going to be taken down. Leaf watching for this flank. Meanwhile, the rest of the team still profiting on the front lines. Ivy can find the one, but now he's all alone. Nothing more to do.
Okay.
Rotates out to try to hold on to this gun. Jogamo will fall to his hand, but
They
G2
read like
win the round,
wrong,
regain
right?
the lead.
That's like three rounds.
Exactly
they read it
one
wrong.
of the rounds that you love to see from G2. I talked about it earlier.
My Twitch? Why does it keep on like
traditional onside?
Sorry guys, I'm gonna keep refreshing.
Huge glow up for him today. The difference maker right now here for G2 for sure. And you've put Nongshim on another weak bye. It's going to be one rifle in Ivy's hands. He tips it over.
Oh.
Two, since Xros has a guardian.
Francis, already half HP.
We're going to go for a 3-man slow creep out of A
okay,
main.
see, they read it wrong again. See, now there's 3 in A.
Curious about where exactly
Nongshim's
going to try to cheat on the map a little bit to take space, and they don't see it over at elbow, but a quick pivot. Sure. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think that drone saw Ivy.
Still dead.
Ivy save the world.
Oh my god.
Recon to backside, and Jogamo is silently crept forward. They have no idea that he's made it this deep, and now they find out in the worst way possible. Quick little shot, Ivy.
Ivy.
Mid.
Oh my god, he read it right. He read like he read like every single spot, but he couldn't get all.
As well in mid. Gonna be down to Xros, who's about to swing this corner with the peek in towards elbow.
He's the go for
be so cognizant of too many angles. Leaf will strike, swing around the back, Dumby.
Nice.
Able to find that kill, gets it back into a 2v2, but they're just so outgunned.
2v2 and no time.
Relay bolt chucked in.
But they're equal, so they have to go. Anyways, or Dumby should keep the gun.
Watching, has him covered. We'll get them over the line. A 3K for the Soma, 12-10. G2 just need one more to take down Nongshim on Nongshim's map pick.
The thing I love about G2 is that they always give you a different look, round over round. It's so rare that you're going to see them kind of do the same thing twice in a
rounds.
Unless, you know, they've conditioned their opponent that they can double down
on that.
Can they
do like
this one?
Another timeout.
Quick check up elbow, and then a push in
Get
towards
another
the front of B.
timeout.
Almost, though, Ivy goes crazy.
All, I think.
He got unspotted by the Sova utility initially,
yes.
but that allowed Jogamo to sneak in the back. Ivy this time says, okay, I'm kind of sick of you guys doing this on my site. This is a Viper's Pit for you. Do what you want.
Okay, maybe they read it right this time. 2 in mid.
For more aggression from Nongshim, looking
but
for that
don't peek. Extras, don't peek. Don't peek. Please don't check.
Do that.
Don't check.
Don't do that.
You don't have to check. You just stay there. It's good.
Right in front of Xros there. Doesn't tell you much. They're pretty much going to perma put that smoke down. I think the poison cloud is in mid 2 there, potentially. Trent. What was the dart? You're not going to get any contact off of that. So Leaf can at least hold the line here. Now you can start to establish your presence a little bit as G2 take a little bit of map control, start to work things out.
Oh,
okay, nice.
Long range with that Phantom.
With the Phantom? Oh my god. I can totally understand if that doesn't hit.
I can feel that.
Yeah, so far. It's me with my Phantom. Like, when I need...
Cannot find the shot. Jogamo again.
Timing. Oh my god, they're in already.
Noise is being heard, and Ivy's going to be outdone. Trent. Never rotated. Stayed stagnant at Dami now.
No.
Taken out of the equation. Xros and Francis having to do it all in a 2v4. Now, the 1v4. Xros. His work cut out for him. He finds the first.
Come on, Xros. You got this.
Is still an all command will expire, but on the swing, Valen takes the fight and takes his life. 13-10.
Let's try.
Massive rebound. G2. They did their homework.
It's always a curse map, like Breeze and Lotus. Yeah, Breeze and Lotus, the curse map.
Where they made some really nice adjustments to get some rounds,
during MIBR and the AG game, the Lotus one is like MIBR can win they can't win the pistol round. Or they win the pistol round, but lost a lot.
Yeah, I told you, the Lotus is cursed. Lotus and Breeze is cursed.
Nongshim fashion. Nongshim, their backs are up against
Thankfully,
the wall.
MIBR
need to fight back,
won.
otherwise their run at EWC will come to an end. But for now, let's send it back over to Degon and the desk.
13-5, as Achilleos said, was the last time that these two squads did battle in Breeze. But this time, G2 come prepared, and they stick it out. It was a very, very close series of back and forth, but ultimately goes the way of G2, and they are up 1-0 and one match away of making it an all-Western affair in the playoffs of EWC 2026. Welcome back, Kukuka. And big time on that last one, and big time, you just winced there at the very end as RB on the harbor holding down the site just gets a little too curious, a little too greedy to get information, gets picked, then the site's wide open, no harbor for retake, and that seemed to be a problem that was happening on rounds that Nongshim were losing.
I mean, like, that's the one thing you can't do on Harbor, is you can't die before that spike is getting planted. We did see them play that A retake a couple of times, and I think G2 had the answers, but I do want to echo just what Paper-Thin was saying. I think that first half is where G2 really showed improvements. I loved it that they came out of the gate swinging. They fought for A main. They listened to me. You're welcome, G2. That's all me. They fought in A main. They used that Astra stuff well to be able to condition Nongshim. Nongshim managed to recover that pretty decently as well overall, but ultimately it's just not good enough here for the Nongshim squad. They let it slip far too much in my mind.
Well, thank you for what you did for your region.
Yep.
To me, it was...
sending them home.
Yeah. Just send them home. Send them home. But I love to see also that Jogama was unleashed the way that he was.
Yeah.
Today, it's not only having the balls for going for these duels. I think that he was much more right into where to use the utility and where to actually be a surprise for Nongshim. Not only that, shutting down Dambi was one of the main keys for G2 to actually get this map on the board for them, and that is something that they definitely achieved. Do not get me wrong, it did go the distance and it wasn't perfect, but it is so good to see that in just 3 showings, the phase that we're seeing from G2 goes from that loss to this win, because it's only been a few days.
That's the thing for me. I don't think this was terrible for Nongshim. I think they still had good ideas, and the execution, you know, it wasn't perfect, but it was still solid. I think they lose both pistols, they lose a bonus, they can't get momentum in the game, and that is backbreaking. But I do think it's G2 that showed dramatic improvement on this map to get the win now. But as we're going to move across the sunset, I need to see Nongshim find the same level of answer, or they will be going home. They couldn't get it done here on their map pick.
I think that they also learned what positions to play and how to take advantage of them, how to surprise them. Leaf and Valen on the defense, amazing the way that they were playing, the way the Valen was trying to read them time and time again. Very good showing from G2. We said we expect this series to go the distance, but that was kind of accounting for Nongshim getting this first map.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I kind of feel like they needed this.
Try it again, see if they were switching. They did not. They stuck to their guns, and Jogamo leading the line here for G2. 27-16, the only player to hit 20+ kills in the round. It was just a very, very solid showing from him, given the fact that he's the one flexing the agent.
Yeah, he's got that dog.
Be right back.
He's got it. He's always had it.
Yeah, like, we got to give Chris flowers. We criticized him when we first saw him play this KO. We said, is this the right call?
But the reason we criticize it is because, like, we know he's so good and he can be such a big win condition that you will want to do anything for him to be comfortable.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, I think he proved those doubts wrong. He proved that he is able to hit that same level of performance on that KO. We heard from Baby Bay in the interview, and they said the reason we went for this is because he's so good on that Phoenix. So I think a lot of it was about letting him be a little bit more aggressive. They don't want him to be this incredibly supportive KO, and I feel like when he puts himself first into those positions to take the fights, he can definitely win them, as we saw this game.
That was your STC replay from map number 1. Breeze going the way of G2 and Kukuka. We have to talk about it now because it's one win away, potentially a full Western playoffs. Like, that just seems like wrong. That just seems wrong here in terms of Valorant.
Yeah, we've had such a variety of teams all throughout the tournaments that we have had. China, Pacific, but if G2, as you're saying, is to win this next map, it will only be 4 teams from EMEA and 4 teams from Americas making it into playoffs. So as you're saying, it would feel very little Valorant in 2026.
Yeah, look, it's abnormal. In Valorant, we're used to seeing a lot of regional parity. The top 4 at Masters London, 1 from each region, but that would not be the case here at EWC.
All right, well, we'll find out if that's the case or if Nongshim can bite back, not only for Pacific, but for the rest of the world. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026 Valorant.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadia City, powered by Play. Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadia City, powered by Play.
Back to Sunset we go in this rematch of day number 1, but G2 are up 1-0 over Nongshim. The last time these two teams played, it was a 13-7 victory here for G2 to extend it to map number 3. If they do it now, they punch their ticket to playoffs here at EWC 2026. Kukuka and Big Time here for you to break things down as we move on over to that Sunset.
Yeah, and in that Sunset, there is something to be very excited about, and it's the composition that G2 played the other day, having the Neon, the Sage, and the Chamber. We were theory crafting about what we wanted to see, and funny enough, we got everything that we wanted. Incredibly abrasive from the defense. Those two extremities with so much pressure, and a Juggernaut that is free to roam around the map.
I think G2 excelled on this map. Like I said, I agree. I loved their composition, and I loved how they played it. They're a very smart team. They've always been good at Sunset. So I love that they were ready to pick it coming into this tournament. But on the flip side for Nongshim looked woefully underprepared on this map in my mind. Definitely felt like they didn't have the reps, and they didn't have the read. But we have just seen how much G2 were able to dismantle them on Breeze, given time to make that read and make the appropriate adjustments. I need to see that come in from Nongshim. I need to see good, smart coaching. I need to see clear game plans to be able to deal with Juggernaut and shut it down. And to be honest, I wouldn't be against a comp swap. We also saw Nongshim run the Sage. I love the Sage, don't get me wrong, but it didn't suit the team. It was X-Ross playing it. I think he had 8 kills across the game and very, very little impact with that utility.
It was also the Cypher as well. Sage, Cypher, those were 2 different ones there. I think Sage was being ran by G2. Cypher was the one that was different. I'm very interested to see what it's like.
Just too good. Baby Base just too good. That's exactly what's going to happen. To me, Morgan, you have to sell this to me. If there is any hope for Nongshim, how do they turn this around? Because now that we've actually put it into words and we've put it as in for EMEA, for Americas, maybe I don't want G2 to win because that sounds kind of boring. Like, what is people going to say? That is not good news, especially, and jokes aside, especially coming into next year and how things are going to work.
Yeah.
EMEA and Americas and top, and that's it. Come on, guys. We don't want that.
Yeah, look, I mean, I for sure don't want that. I know that this Nongshim team is capable of so much more. This is the team that lifted a trophy. They went to Santiago. They went flawless.
No, but you need to sell it to me now. I know what they're capable of.
I'm building into it. I'm building into it.
Yeah, but
what
I've
they're
heard this
capable
story.
of is Dambi going crazy on the Neon. Sunset is a fantastic Neon map. I want to see him bring it out. If they do bring out that Sage, I want X-Ross to be very, very aggressive. He has the capability to do it. When I felt him play it before, he was too far back. He wasn't getting in the mixer enough, but that's where he's at his best. On the Phoenix, for example, he was great in the last map. He was the bright star for Nongshim.
You say that you want X-Ross to be extra aggressive. Do you feel like sometimes Dambi is a little bit lonely? On the tip of the spear.
He can be for sure. But I mean, I don't mind it if they swap away from it. If they want to go solo duelists, this is a team that can do that as well. When Nongshim were in the come-up, cast your mind back to 2024, it was a lot of breach, it was a lot of supporting utility, and Dambi getting it done himself. So Dambi, please, if you can hear me, come on, man. Keep the region alive. I need you.
I just still can't believe that you just heel-turned after giving him so much stick for being a bad friend and not supporting our former caster teammate here in Baby Bay. You had the jersey out earlier, and now you're just playing both sides.
I am so full of it. Everybody that knows me knows that I support no team. Like, I support everyone. I support whomever wins. I like the underdog stories, and I just support good Valorant. I have no horse in this race. I want the better team to win.
Wait.
That's how I
Kaena.
live my life. You know
Apex is back.
Apex is back.
Huh?
Actually a fan of a team.
Yeah.
Can you actually imagine?
That's a good point.
I mean, we saw it with the
Do we watch Apex or we do watch here?
It.
Wait, I want to watch this. Wait, let's watch Nongshim, okay? It's okay, but let's watch Nongshim. It's the last specific team. Let's watch this. Okay.
Yeah, we have to do this.
Yeah. The Apex just started. They're just doing the walkout right now.
Defend yourself.
But there's 6 maps, so...
Way back in the day. When I remember playing this team in 2024, this was the kind of thing they would do. Dambi was that solo Neon, and he was heavily set up by
my
smart
browser is like...
util. Now we know Francis and Ethos have the capability to do that. They've for sure swapped styles here. Now the plan here is you have so much util, you want to bait out that Sage util, you want to be able to force away Baby Bay on that chamber across away from those lines. I think this is a good, smart
見たいけど、今ね、このノンシムっていうチームね、パシフィックの最後のチーム。だから、見たい。一旦これで見たい。ここで勝ってなら、いける。Playoff. Wait, did they go playoff or do they go like lower brackets? I don't
As you're saying, there is a lot of utility to
force
chamber out of those angles, to not give Jogimo that much freedom. But I will say, Trent did play super, and I mean super well on this map with Sky.
He did. He's very, very good at it, no doubt there. But I do think they have their work cut out. I'm feeling hopeful. I'm feeling the copium for Nongshim. It's growing. I believe it.
It is the winners of Master Santiago earlier this year trying to recapture that form. In the quickest moments, they have to do it right now. And G2 have fought off the phantoms of failure on the international stage.
And then after that, Apex.
By defeating XLG earlier and trying to do it one more time here against Nongshim Red Force. It's map number 2 and match point for G2. Let's see what Nongshim have something to say about it as we send it on over to Kilios and Paper Thin.
Let's go watch.
It can all come down to this. Sunset has
this match.
to be where Nongshim grab this series by the horns and take it into their own hands. They have to find this win, something that they failed to do versus G2 in the last outing. A change of the composition. Back to very old flavors.
Yeah.
Is that going to be
Why is it so
enough?
lag? I don't understand.
Great question. You know, you kind of hope here as Nongshim that the map doesn't live up to its name for you at EWC.
Oh, wait, you're
This
watching
isn't gonna
through
be
your OBS?
Where you say goodbye.
Yeah. But usually it's not like this.
I hope, and I mean, I talked about
You're
it even
using
during Breeze because it was already on my mind. that I
the
need to see a different
preview
comp from
thing?
Nongshim on Sunset. Did not
Yeah,
like
on the
what they were
preview
bringing to the
thing.
table
But
the
on my
first time.
stream,
I think
it's
this
also
is
like stuttering. It's like
not only more in their
stuck
wheelhouse, but I think
for like
suits,
half second.
going up against
I think it's
G2's
my
style
internet,
better. The
maybe?
desk was doing a great job of laying that out for you all, keeping the chamber uncomfortable. I think as
Because
well,
these 2
having a
days
little
it
bit
was
of extra
fine.
oomph to kind
Might
of
be
fight
my
Trent
internet.
Sky. There wasn't much
Your
that
stream,
Nongshim
your
had
stream
in the bag
is
with their previous
at the
comp that could
same time as
keep the
mine.
Sky off balance. That could,
Same
you know,
as
kind of
my
counter punch against the
touch.
Sky flashes when they're coming your
Yeah,
way.
it's the
Now you've
same,
got that
right?
breeze
But it's
to
like,
allow for that fault
it's
line.
like
You've got
I think
Yeah, it's
it's
the
my
same.
internet. I say
Fade,
my
you can throw
internet.
some prowlers out, throw a haunt
Oh.
out to slow down
I think it's my
G2
internet, yeah.
behind
It's
that
like,
Sky util. So a lot to keep in mind.
But your stream looks
Pretty
fine.
aggressive
yeah, my
here.
stream was fine, but
Off the
sometimes
rip,
it's like
Kirby, though, take
stopped for a
little bit of a
while.
pause, and they're going to be diligent about clearing some of these corners. Smoke from Valen. G2 does give them a little bit of space, allowing
カシャククマさん
Baby Bay to
長
push
くない
forward,
か
but I
ら
think he heard
長
or
くないでしょ
spotted
長
Ivy,
くない
one
で
of
し
the two. He's on
ょ
the
一
hunt.
瞬止まったね
Quick slide forward into the A site, widely.
Oh my
empty
god,
here
the
from
red
G2.
crosshair? Who was that? Okay,
Paranoid
Omen
gonna be
defender,
sent
Valine.
through.
The
Interrupting
red
that plan
crosshair.
for note.
Oh my
Takes a
god,
lot
the
of Ivy on
chamber
flank.
almost got
Take him down to 9 HP, but
the
cannot finish the
flank.
job.
Cold.
Ivy is like
Ivy,
5
so
HP
close.
right now.
Start to scale this space back,
Oh
but how much
my
impact is going to be able
God.
to have is the question. Has that ghost
Bum,
for the
bum,
team?
bum.
For now,
Yo, yo,
Elbow
I don't like the
poking
bandit.
Claude,
The
looking
bandit
for
is
some
really
kills,
strong.
but Downby will be the first one to fall. Francis shortly thereafter,
Wait,
but RB
wait.
pushing forward.
RB.
Classic in hand, is able to find
RB,
Joe.
wait.
Right click.
Ivy now.
Right
Here on the
click,
back.
save
RB
the
too.
world.
2 bullets in the headhunter. He cannot get the classic out fast enough.
By the
Okay, to
non-shame
RB, who get the
bundle.
pistol in for no-
RB just sending it in there.
Oh my
大丈夫大丈夫。
Go
OK、
for
あ
the
りが
right
とう。じゃあ、
clicks.
私だけね。配
As
信
well,
じゃ
if
なくて
there's。going to be a lot of smokes on site, I'm going to just see if I can use that
By
to
the
my advantage.
non-shame bundle. Yo, he jumps,
That's
right click,
exactly what
jumps, right
happened.
click.
It
What is
was
this,
very,
Apex?
very nice from him. Some good
Mozambique.
ideas from G2 here, but the fact that Baby Bay not able to get that kill onto
Oh
Ivy
my god,
leaves
so
him at 9
hot.
HP means that he has to
Still
wrap
eating
all the way
the
back
crab.
in
Wait,
through
let me
Link
turn
instead
on
of
my
trying to come
aircon.
through their
I usually
spawn or
don't
something
turn
like
on
that.
aircon at
To
night
keep
because it's
Nongshim
cold.
guessing a little bit more, goes for the early shot, does not connect. Flash there.
What do
Make
you
it a
mean?
little
I
bit
need
more difficult for him.
aircon.
You need
Away we go.
aircon, bruh.
Nongshim
I'm cold,
should
so
have
I don't really
somewhat
need
easy
aircon
access to the
except
site,
when
but
it's like
actually,
noontime. Nighttime I don't
something's
need
got
aircon.
them thinking otherwise.
Clear that
No,
trip.
I'm-
Ivy now to scale
I'm
forward. Will miss the
sweating.
timing on
The
Leaf.
heck?
Just now slotted into market.
Okay.
Always going to be heard
What a
all
blue.
around as
Oh.
Valen will get taken down. Trent. trying to
Yo,
set up
the
that
mid
sky
battle.
flash, and it's all the play within. Gets that backstab. but Martian now gonna be
Um,
covered.
Buy the G2 bundle.
Music planted.
Wait, Jagama?
Shots flying
Jagama?
through.
Oh my god. Jagama is
this
real.
one at
It's
20.
literally
They could not
at their
lose that
ass
previous
right
map.
now.
He's just riding in alongside the
Ekras,
smoke. X-Ross
Ekras,
is one. Jaws
Ekras
gonna be
better-
struck
oh,
down on that
okay.
approach in domain. Time started this way.
Dambi,
Downby will be able to find the two at back sight.
Dambi! Let's go.
Francis
Nice
cleans
go.
up Leaf, so about as clean
This
as
is
it
the
can
perfect
get.
map for
Nice Spectre.
Neon.
Carried over, all the
Yeah.
good weapons being retained. Nongshim
Nice
find the
Spectre.
2-0 start.
Yeah, they're able to
Okay,
eventually
that was
suss
good, but
out the
I
correct
have
read.
to give up
There's
to
the
Extras
Sky
for
flash
getting
in
the
mid,
neon.
gets you the kill. That's
Neon
really all
flanking.
it was there
Yeah,
for
because he
G2.
didn't get
Neon
the
is
neon
really
is good.
Get
good.
that early head
Mm.
hunter
I
kill.
didn't get neon
and try to
flanking, then
use
it's
that to scale
GG
into
as
some
well.
success. Let Baby Bay
Nice one, nice
go
one.
for those quick one and done peaks.
Just like a perfect agent
Just
in
wasn't
some
able
stuff.
to connect really, but it's that early util.
G2, okay, I
from
guess we're
Nongshim that
enemies
keeps him a
again
little bit
today,
off
Blue.
balance, makes him
Sporting
pull the
Nongshim
trigger
because
a little bit
it's
sooner
the
than he'd like.
last, the last,
One bullet in
the
the
last
headhunter here.
team of
That's
Pacific.
help in
Mm.
The outlaw,
Pacific.
though,
Ooh,
Full
Dambi!
blind it out.
Hey, no.
Stuck behind the box.
Chaos.
Oh, Dambi!
Down.
Oh my
Shot
god.
from
Oh my
Baby
god.
Bay,
Oh
not
my
gonna
god.
survived.
connect.
He
Downby
survived.
What is
second
going?
Trent gonna
Wait,
be
wait,
eliminated
wait.
now.
Is this?
Ground into the corner, Emperor trying to hold his own. Right click will get some damage, but it's far from a kill. Nongshim are everywhere they need to be.
That is W Gaming. Pacific activated. Pacific mode activated.
Start for them on Sunset. Perhaps
oh, the happens in Pacific.
Ooh,
to prep for their opponent's map picks.
Yeah, they were playing really slow earlier, and I guess they're like, okay, this. I mean, Sunset you can play like really fast.
Fully agree.
Yeah, especially in B.
If you don't want to take mid, you have to rush. If you take mid, you can't rush. Yeah. Oh my god, leave hearing everything right now.
Somebody's just like swinging around.
Get oh!
Good damage found from Leaf, but still a bonus converted.
Yabasi.
As they start building up this economy.
I wouldn't be too surprised.
Blue. You're from India, right? You should support Pacific.
You gotta talk about some of these maps and how they have counters to maybe some of the
Mumbai server, let's go. You're in Pacific.
Before, right? They've got flashes, they've got the breach in there this time, so that quick hit that Jogger
but also Mumbai server is also in EMEA.
This is gonna work this time because there's so much they can
Europe
throw
server.
back at you, whereas before they didn't have nearly as much.
Beef with neon? They both have neons. What do you mean?
We'll just be tabling it until the next rifle buy.
And Dambi is the best neon in the world, so you should like support the best neon. Dambi the neon, nah, just a hater, Come on, Dambi. I mean, the name is so cute.
I'm gonna be forced away.
Crazy flash! Oh no!
Another X-Ross is dead, and RB can only find one.
Spike down too. Yeah, that's a crazy flash. I guess there's no one going main just now.
Wait, that flash just like at a very
a little bit patient.
Old age time,
old
version of it. The Sky Flash, Instant Flash.
I just pop flash, normal pop flash, and then the paranoia on the right side. Fuck. And Dambi's fuck. Left Sky Flash, right paranoia. Alright, very nice. AMT, welcome back.
Hang on.
We're gonna watch this map first, and then we go Apex, because we have to watch this. It's the last team of Pacific.
Okay, they are waiting. Waiting to begin.
Okay. Someone in main. Okay, let's go. They know what happened just now. Okay, they realize the mistake. Okay.
They know. Yeah.
It's just how there no one watching main. The main and. Okay, but Sage has an ult. Is this a race? Yes.
Oh, RB swings out too fast.
Okay. Good rolling thunder. It kind of delayed the push. Nice, but Dambi, Francis. Okay, wait. Hold. Guys, hold.
Trying to pile find that elimination. Ivy now getting ready to swing, striking, and knock some out.
Let's go.
There's a clutch for Nongshim.
Let's go.
A 3-round lead.
Let's go.
There's actually so much to talk
Ivy,
about.
clutch
it all
king.
happened so fast.
Let's go, Ivy.
There's the rolling
New
thunder.
edge.
There's the res. There's the
Clutch
cover
king.
of the res with the neon slide. There's the wall from Leaf to block in this entry to set G2 up for a potential last-minute defuse. But it's a wrong guess on which way Ivy had gone. They just assumed he had wrapped back to Link, but he actually was just staying behind A the whole time.
Yeah, that's a big decision, Ivy.
Be patient. Wait for his moment to strike.
Yeah. Okay, he dodged the flash.
Doesn't want to continue there. Trent, that prowler. Let's see if he wants to keep reconfirming with the dog. He's going to see a lot if he does. High-low setup.
Oh wait, we're already 4-1. Okay.
Shots out. Gives Dambi some pause.
Why do I feel like it's
down for now, and
like G2 winning a lot? I feel like G2 winning a lot, but only one round. Damn. Okay.
This is really comfortable for G2. A site simulator.
Oh my god, so many people in elbow.
Seekers. Yeah, oh, you know.
Oh my god, Valine.
Valine.
Everyone picks together, please.
Able to find Francis spike on the floor, but down B,
Nice, nice,
sliding
nice.
in, is able to find
Okay,
one
he TP'd in.
The reposition from Balin.
Beautiful relay.
Okay,
No,
oh,
that's
come
gonna
on.
be spotted, and there's a strike. Jogamo intercepting Ivy. As he tries to enact that flank.
Zombie.
However, slow approach, pop flash.
Oh, the flash.
Balin has the counter swing. Meanwhile, Plant is going to be coming through. RB is
Okay.
alone.
Of course.
Nexus needs to get the fight, and he does.
Okay.
Careful the market.
Awesome to maybe try to get into safety.
He saw his elbow. He saw his elbow. Oh my
It's
god.
an easy kill for Baby Bay to find, and now they know exactly where X-Ross is at. The swing not even going to be allowed to get started. Baby Bay will just
That's right, that's
fire
right.
it. It finds that kill, and G2 find themselves a second round.
Yeah,
That's
this
right,
is
that's right.
exactly how G2 wants to draw up their defense. You get into that op with Baby Bay. He locks down B site pretty much by himself. Then you can lean the rest of the players to the other side.
Oh, by the way,
You get the
Apex
confirmation
started.
with the Sky util there. Even though Dombi
Yeah,
almost
I
gets
saw.
away with
I
two,
saw.
Team C,
doesn't
Team
quite. They're still able to keep them
C
contained
and D. Yeah.
outside.
I
of A.
wanna see Alliance. I watch
And you're
watch
able to
Alliance.
Spread your wings on the map a little bit. Dombi will have that overdrive. So does Jog.
Alliance,
Dombi, though,
BKG,
and accoutrement of pistols for Nongshim though.
RC.
Pretty similar thoughts here
B3.
early. Little bit of extra help towards B this round though. They want to put Leaf over there, sensing that Nongshim might try a different setup, and they are correct.
Can they break the op? Sprint
Oh
in.
my
Baby Bay gonna
god.
be good for the kill. Makes his exit. Leaf posted up on top of 10 spot. Here at Market will
10
drop
spot.
Yeah.
They'll be eating a bit of that.
Oh, nice paranoia, but
RPs
no
goes out.
follow-up.
Saves a mall.
Oh,
Tries
fuck.
to go for a quick little cheeky reposition, but Balin able to find the kills. RB will get taken down at backside. This should be so very favorite for G2, especially as Balin does that. Francis can't find a damn thing. And some of it the heals, but frankly, none of the players in G2 really ever feeling like they were truly in any peril. All surviving with quite a bit of health.
Nice try, nice try.
They will deny a thrifty attempt. They get it flawlessly done. Now they're one away from trying to tie things up.
You know, what's funny is in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, you know, Valen doesn't have a smoke. That's kind of a tricky crossfire. You might lose a couple
Eesh.
players here as G2. And then he just
Dog.
shows up with the Phantom and answers the problem. Just absolutely great stuff from him. G2, again, getting into that op, so crucial on this defender side to start locking rounds down. Now they're going to reposition Baby Bay a little bit. Move him in towards mid. Nongshim maybe kind of sensing that.
Going mid.
A big stack.
And no one hearing the
Push up and use the
tiles
rendezvous.
because
Taking
Sky
the
is
top mid.
very far
Go for a
too.
repeat from there.
No one in A main.
Still
Oh!
get rewarded.
Never mind, he got
RP,
one.
Just enough shoulder.
Prowler didn't catch him. They went and thought that maybe they could do a little bit of peeking.
Well, Ivy
That's
Oh
a
my god,
also
get Joe,
needs
get
to
Joe,
old
please!
swing.
now.
Oh
Trying
my
to get that readjustment, but Zambi will eventually
They got one
find him.
song.
Was
It's okay,
ambitious.
it's okay, it's okay. 4v4.
The tough one.
Doable.
Tried to catch him off guard.
I have Neon out.
Jog is as Jog does.
Yeah, sometimes great. That right there just leave it off.
This angle.
no, never. Don't.
Don't. Just
Oh,
wait
no,
there. Just
crosshair.
wait there for
Don't
the
think he's
rotate. Just
gonna
wait.
be
Ah!
with it,
Oh,
but no, fast swings it. And
Ooh.
Nice,
wow,
nice,
he
nice,
destroys
nice.
Baby Bay.
I think Baby Bay hit him. It's just so much of the box ate through that. Unless he'd taken damage somewhere else.
Yeah, I think he'd eaten it from Leaf before.
Oh, okay.
Just not quite on the mark with it, but two players quickly in position. Valen and Trent trying to get this retake going.
Oh,
As Overdrive is
Haze-san,
gonna be
going to
popped,
bed.
sliding
Eh,
back to
Haze
the
yung
X-Ross
tanong,
collecting the
sabi
first.
niya.
Trent able to find two, but now Leaf gonna be noted. The
Rono
camera set up from
de.
Ivy.
Tet tayo.
Spotting him out on this approach.
Ah, what the ka?
And against that
お疲
quandary,
れ様です。
you let this round go over to Nongshim, go back, recover the operator. Do you try to play this out? A caliber of Leafs player, the player of Leafs caliber, absolutely possible of making this.
そうそう、今ブラウザね、
He's gonna have to find them pretty damn soon. Now knows where they all are. Ring around the rosy here with Francis.
Yes,
Running low on bullets, so just
good
4
night,
remaining
good
left in this mag. The time being played. He's out.
Nice.
And that will be the round going over to Nongshim.
Nice.
Dancing on him.
And it's
Nongshim
thrifty
will
too.
maintain the lead.
Yeah, even
First
though
goal.
the initial mid-pressure that Nongshim tries to create feels like it's going to be a round ender in itself. I mean, you lose RB, lose that Omen so early, but they're just so good individually.
So hello to
Jog
the other
kinda goes for a
princess.
risky
Okay.
play.
Kaena
Ivy
princess.
wins that big
Kaena
1v1
princess.
up against Babybay's
私じゃない
in
ね。
top mid.
私ただの
That
パン。
really opens up the
ただの
map.
パンだよ。Good night,
So,
パンシーさん。Good
kind of
night, シャケクマさ
One
ん
of。those rounds that comes down
また
to
ね、明日もエペックス。マ
individual
ッチポイン
play.
トファイナルね。
Nongshim able
11
get ahead in that regard
11
in a lot of
の
those categories.
11 ジ
So
ュライ。
G2 now
あと
taking a bit of a timeout.
4days
I think maybe
か
wanna
な。どうぞ。あと4days。
readdress a few
それは
things.
一番楽しみ。明日
Maybe talking about some of that
は
mid
わ
control
かんないけどね。
potentially, but honestly, I think they have a pretty decent idea. It's
一
just
番楽しみ。マッチポイント。
tough moment there for Babybay. Ivy
よ
just
し。
swings
はい、
wide
グ
and
ナイ。お
instantly
疲れ
spams
様
them through the
で
box.
す。またね
That's a hell of a
来て
round
くれてあ
recovery
り
as
が
well
と
there for
う。Thank you
Nongshim.
for
Lose
coming.
RB that
バイ
early.
バ
Don't have
イ。
your
Good
smokes.
night.
Right.
Still manage
私ね、
support
まだ
on
ま
the
だ。
site.
この後でエペックス。
One of the things that breach can enable.
この
A lot
後
more
でエペッ
utilities
クス
trying to
だ
clear
よ。
out some of these angles.
True.
うん、ナイスピース。
And
It's
it's
escorted forward, but this
は
should
い、
still be
明
a
日
bit of
ま
a
た
for G2.
エペックス
Dogamo
ね。
will go for the investment. Thought maybe he would
よ
save
し、お
pick
や
up
す
the
み、おやす
overdrive, but
み。
Tour de Force is going to be online for Babybay.
yeah, it's a really important round for
Round.
Nongshim. If they can get the win here, Tour de Force
Okay.
going to be there. It's going to make it a lot more difficult for
う
G2's
い。
economy.
Got ults.
It's going to be over towards B again.
Oh,
Uh,
nice try through
Jogamo.
again. This time Jogamo is there. Yeah, played in beautifully.
I need
Okay,
to refresh
Here's the
this.
flash.
Refresh this, please.
I know they're here.
I don't know. Did
That's
that
on
hit
no one.
anybody? Yeah.
うい
Meanwhile, speaking of connections, Leaf,
は
hell of a shot, takes that
Ah,
down. Three
check his
players now
PC.
left for Nongshim as sees.
Yo, check his PC, like, seriously.
Balin as well, spilling forward into the site. Just the one casualty. G2, the timeout call.
Bro, they know
works
they know
free.
they're gonna just rush.
One away
They,
from
they
tying it
know.
up.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn.
honestly, a
Oh.
lot of this is just more
They're
back to
them.
their default,
Them,
the
they're it.
2-3.
They're
from
in
B
it.
to
But
A,
that shot, well,
and then a little
Yeah,
bit of a
that
reposition
shot,
for Babybay with that
what?
extra layer there to punish
Seriously,
Ivy if
what?
he went for that swing again. And then Leaf hitting some filthy shots.
Check his PC.
Another big round
Check
for him
his
on the
PC.
sage. The Battle Sage online
Probably-
for G2. He's got another
Probably the same
res
PC as
available.
everyone else.
Didn't need to use it in that last round. I guess the good news for Nongshim is
Okay, they
that
have so many ults.
you know,
Okay,
you're
what
not
can they
giving
do
over
here?
ult charges.
Oh, they're
But
on
you're on an
Thrifty.
eco. It's a very minor thing. The big picture.
On Echo, I mean.
Francis has another
you can shoot
Rolling
the
Thunder, you
camera
gonna-
through there.
send this.
Yeah, you can.
A
Oh,
shorty.
Trent's in trouble.
Yeah, you can.
Lines it up. Paranoia in from behind as well, and
What
Ivy's
is
going
that?
to be able to find that kill. Now the neural depth going to be invested immediately.
Please, Valine,
Eh?
please. Don't spam. Okay,
Now he's
thank
going
you.
to be giving over the speed. Quite a bit of damage, just trying to get
We
that
got,
spike in play.
we have ad.
Now you
Okay,
should
we
have
got this, we got
I
this.
think.
From this
Okay.
position.
They still have time to
Certainly,
flood.
yeah, going to be encouraged.
Oh,
Will
oh,
just go
wow.
ahead.
They use
Pop
ult
that one. Jogamo
on
touching back
Echo?
around the corner. Relay bolt going to be locked
Yeah.
in as well, trying to find this player.
They really,
Oh,
really,
okay.
really
He'll be able
need
to get
this,
it,
I
get the
guess.
second.
Okay, last one.
You want to get the
Leaf
gun?
eliminated now.
Last one is
Just
CT,
Val
yeah.
in a 1v5, no real way.
I guess
to
it's
turn
good.
tide to
It's a
this.
good trade because they only
Several
have
players
one
low,
bundle.
but
Mhm.
it's not going to be giving him the opportunity to try to play
Come
this one
on,
out.
give it in, please.
Not be near enough by. Prevent an ninja defuse. As there's the hold, there's the push, and yup,
Nice.
Downbeat. Wise to it.
Dambi, run!
Finds the thrifty. As
Nice, nice,
Nongshim
nice.
get themselves up to 6.
Oh wait, Chakakuma-san said good night
they're-
to you.
These
sleep.
adaptations again. We saw
Say
this a
good
bit
night
on
to the
Breeze.
other princess, he said.
In the long run, G2 had a little bit more in the tank, but both these
Ah,
IGLs, both
Shigekuma-san.
these teams
ここに来た。
have a lot of good ideas. in
Hi.
that round
Oi,
there.
you
The-
didn't
the
read
smother they
chat.
have in a trend is really what just
I
wins
opened
them the round because
turn it
there
on.
isn't much else
Oh,
behind it.
I
Everybody else
I
has
used my
kind of
phone. I
abandoned
just
sight.
put my phone up.
They got him flashed in
I
paranoia
watched
to catch him as
the
he's jumping into the smoke.
what, stream manager on Twitch
That's,
on my
that's all
phone.
they need. Then they scoop up a gun. They take the site. They're able to clear a bunch of space. They can use the neural theft. They can align for the rolling thunder.
Like you can put the chat on OBS too, but I want to watch. I want more screen for my.
This one feels.
Oh, I was searching for the what's it called? Something that can put chat on screen without the background. Yeah, but I haven't set it up.
There's a lot in Twitch though. You can get over 3
you're feeling pretty okay
easily, but I don't like chat on stream.
Yeah, I mean,
that's why I don't hit it.
Same trends here, but this is the third time that these
because you know there might be like weird chat on, and then you can't even delete it. You know?
So
like on your bot, it will appear on your bot. So I don't like to put it.
Unless G2 buckle up, find these next 2 rounds, and then start things off with another pistol.
I mean, there's enough money here for G2.
Tech
this round's key because this is the one where
they did not show anything. Okay. Yep. No tour de force. Oh my god, OP in elbow is crazy.
Push forward.
Oh my god.
Able to find one, looks to just get out and will be able to do so. The rendezvous there as well. So both players.
That OP is like
what? Trent finding a critical timing onto Ivy.
They just know like Nongshim gonna push like 3 people in elbow.
It's just round after round. Someone else has a new counterpunch dialed up.
Okay, they have to go in now.
G2's turn.
I know. Okay.
Be able to heal Valen up
Scan side, no one inside.
And Plant may go through, but there's a lot behind this. Jog even has his ult if he wants to rip that.
3v5. And they're all from CT.
That Nongshim, other than Francis' util, can do about it.
Sprint coming in after Shock to try to hold them at bay. Flash fully connecting, but so far delay tactics working decently, but Baby Bay is able to find X-Ross. First player gone, now Francis fallen. RB would have to do it all, and it's just not going to be planted for him at all.
Nice try.
Backpedal out, save of the weapon. The rest of the squad going to be able to get the purchases through, but he needs to retain that gun.
Nice try.
G2 once again knocking on Nongshim's door. Gonna make this a 6-6 half for themselves.
Yeah, it's a beautiful little setup at the beginning of this because oftentimes Dombi, if he's given free space outside of the orb, he's gonna try to crest the corner to check for information before he throws the relay bolt. So Valen knows he can punish that. He has the opportunity to get up there, spray that angle down, and then TP back. Really nice little understanding of their opponent's tendencies. Now is it gonna be Nongshim's turn again? That up, still gonna be there. Baby Bay is like, nope, never mind.
Got forced out of position very quickly. Meanwhile,
oh my god,
playing the same angle, finding the same timings.
Turan!
Wait, oh my god. RP at the same spot again.
Cannot keep himself alive in
okay,
the
why
at the same spot again?
Why they never paranoia like elbow? There's always someone waiting in elbow. They should use paranoia hit there.
Backside plant. Nongshim get the spike
Side
in
plan.
play.
Yeah, but
Turn from the flash, Ivy.
Oh, what a read.
Angle, but yeah, Trent is watching for it. RB dead. The face said, and the cleanup is good.
Yeah,
G2. They make it 6-6 at the half.
6-6 in Sunset is normal though.
I just,
Yeah,
again,
yes, it's normal.
we saw in the previous round, I didn't really get to mention it because there hasn't been enough
it's
time.
like 50-50, man. It's either
also
like both sides can win.
2 rounds ago, after getting just bullied 3 rounds ago, where he moved further back up towards Link, in towards that box, works a treat again. 2 rounds that he's able to find value.
I feel like they can get B easier. Why they keep going A?
Chamber,
I don't understand.
It opens up the map so much more for them.
Maybe try to
fake
to like
traps set up
okay,
along
first
the
let them to retake.
Nongshim, though, also some really nice answers. You have
they
to
didn't
really
even use paranoia on elbow like every single time. Like here.
Back against that sky a bit. They're able to create some of their own space, create
paranoia
some of their own
or
plays
flash
with
with
the
breach
combos that we didn't see the last time out on this map.
Maybe it's because Bridge, the skill the abilities
Already the pressure
that's
this
make
map,
them
seeing
to
what stands between
defend
you and
that play,
elimination
or
is
make
there,
them too harder to
G2
retake?
to make it up to 6. I mean, you have to remember this was the pistol
But if
going
they
to
die
Nongshin.
first,
This was
then
a
this
bonus
is no
conversion
use.
going to Nongshin. They started this map off looking incredibly strong, having incredible reads on G2.
Man,
These timeout adjustments from Josh RT
I fear
have
what?
found an immense amount of value. So to get back to parity at the half,
damn,
suddenly
jog mo.
that 2-1 script
What is that?
for the series starts looking like we might have some alterations.
I agree.
But I still think
I feel
the
very
A side is
about
kind
G2
of
right now. The way that
too
they have
small.
approached this match, you can see the frustration.
Or they
on
can
Nongshim.
extend
I mean, it is
the
a better
plant
attacker
area
side
a
than they
little
had
bit.
last time, in a way, but it's also
Didn't
not
they
in a way
change it
because-
before?
because
Like
of
the
what you
plan
said
area
it,
was bigger,
Kilios is.
right?
They
If I'm
won
not
those first
mistaken.
three, right?
Yeah.
Then after that, they only get 3
And then they
more.
changed
Give
it
up Thrifty.
Yeah, and
because
that's
it was
Or
too
they
advantage
set
for
the-
the attacker.
Where's that?
Start unraveling.
The
And
boxes.
The last time out, they only got 2
They can
rounds
change
on
the
their
boxes.
attacker side on Sunset. Now, granted, G2 did win the pistol there, and then kind of it went 2-1, 2-1, 2. But still not super confident.
ね、
and
どうした
G2
さげごまさん。
good enough on this attacker
It's
side.
really rude to
At
Princess
least
Kaena. どうし
previously.
たどう
Again,
した
very different
何した
comps, but
えっと
top 5.
なになになにな
he
に
said he was being rude.
Defender side is
Na
still up
na
to
na na
snuff.
na na na. It's okay.
Nani,
Totally
nani,
okay.
Without
nani,
that
nani.
Sage in there.
何何どうした
I'm open. I'm very open
Rendezvous,
for the
baby,
topic about that.
Taking his exit, pop onto the corner to scale forward.
I
Zombie
see,
dead,
I see
X-Cross
now.
on an
I
island,
see now, I see now.
isolated,
Okay, okay, okay. I see.
Swallowed whole.
I see where it is.
Another kill. Francis now a flash from behind. And Charlo is just so damn fast.
それで
He's
ちょ
killed
っ
the
と
third.
ちょっ
And I think it's safe to say.
ちょっと危ないとこ
難しいの
難しい
いや
危ないちょっと危ないとこだね
One of the map. This was the map.
なん
I
か
think.
日本人日本人
Despite
な
the
ら
loss, but I don't see him
I
pulling
think
another one.
Japanese will understand because they have the same
Yeah.
yeah they have the same
Similar
issue そうそう
Back and go down
日本人とそこと
でも
台湾とそ
全然大丈夫です
こ
よ
台湾とそこ同じ
Nothing in this
同
pistol.
じ
Try to jumpstart
感想かな
things. Even if
大丈夫
it's
大
got
丈
it
夫
going. Ivy's still worried about a potential flank.
ゆ い
But it's a clean tap from Leaf. Continues to deliver with that bandit. Flawless round for G2 to take the pistol and
so,
take
so,
the
so.
lead.
This is simple stuff from G2. Wait for Nongshim to overcommit towards the orb on A. Throw out a flash. Throw out a relay bolt. Throw out a paranoia.
大
In
丈夫っ
that
て
order,
このマレーシアもね
to
マレーシアは
smother
ね
out
ちょっ
the two
と
players.
そこも危ないね
just give them no
マ
hope.
レーシアの
That's beautifully drawn up, beautifully executed. Hard to do it
So
better than they
go-
just did right there.
wait how do we
That's why you
call
just
like
sit and
Malaysian Chinese in Japanese
Allow
I
me
don't
to
even know
practice
how
those
to
over
say
and
it
over and over again.
like because it's
Moments like
different yeah
that feels so good as a player.
Well, Nongshim trying to
Because
go for a
if
bit
you
of a front
translate
step.
I know what
it to
to on
They
the
will be able to find the one, but
if
now
you
they're
take
gonna be traded out.
you
Yeah.
translate it
However, getting
to
round and look at the
Like,
damage suffered. Exos
yeah,
and Francis,
Japanese,
both down to slivers.
like-
One of them now finished off.
okay I guess I really love Taiwan
Slow
so
scale
I'm sorry he said that
Into immediate demise.
大丈夫大丈夫
Ivy again, making his way over to this A side.
It's normal it's
Additional
normal
damage.
マレーシアもね
大丈夫ですよ
同じだよ
Confirmation off that
マレー
guiding
シア
line that
の
they
チ
really
ャイ
wanted.
ニ
They
ーズ
could
と
just pivot,
チャイ
but I
ナ
think
と
they
チャイ
still
ニー
favor
ズ
their
違うだ
chances.
から
They just has a classic in hand.
うい
Fred eventually will be able to
じ
clean it up 8 to 6. A lot of firepower still in hand for G2 as they go into their bonus, and if they convert
Taiwanese
this, I think
pineapple
it's game over.
Oh the small ones the
Yeah, right now,
Taiwanese
They have
pineapple
a
the
lot
small
of good
ones
answers. Even though this one gets a little bit scrappier than they'd probably
I think it's the
Small
like.
small ones.
They're able to
Yeah,
get
the
that
small
fault
ones
line
with
Maybe
the
really
orange.
pin in
Yeah,
on
if
the
you
players
orange
to
one.
compare
which
with
makes this actually
Southern Asia,
Yeah, it's
dangerous
the
for
small
a
one with
moment
the
for
orange
G2,
one. It's
so-
like really cute.
Nongshim getting some good tools in the belt.
I mean, we always
Just the
in New Year,
strength of
like
those
Chinese New
tools in
Year,
that round
that
because
we
of the
always
weaponry
use
behind
that
it.
kind of
Be that
pineapple
strong. Zombie,
instead
oh
of
my
the
God.
normal like
Just sending it
the
in.
big
He's
one.
nearly able to
We
find that
always
second
use the
kill.
small ones.
Cleanup will come through. Aftershock now going to be lobbed at his
I guess it
print
looks
down to a
it's
slipper,
cute.
but
It,
still
it looks
fighting.
cute.
Clean headshot.
Come on, let's go
Well
RB.
done.
Let's go RB. Let's go
Another
RB.
clutch play
RB.
from
RB.
Nongshim.
You're the goat.
There's a bit more impact behind it. And it's all down to Baby Bay.
gonna
who
do
will
it
get
though,
the
guess,
tag,
huh?
but Ivy's got
Oh
full
my
armor.
god. before going to sleep. Oi, oi, oi.
Bit of damage going to be
Okay, good night, good night.
well.
Good night.
Good
Stop
night.
G2 from running away with a half.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome back.
And now this
Thanks
is
for
something you got to be
the
aware of as
streaks.
G2, you know.
Hi, stream streaks.
This is
Oh my
a
god.
fearless Nongshim
Oh my god.
team, even when they're
Dumby and
down,
RB
even
over
when
there. Oh my god.
it seems like the rain is never going to stop outside. You know,
1
they'll grab the
HP
umbrella
Wait, wait,
and
wait,
run
wait.
away.
Wait, they're
And the
reading
dream
it.
come true.
Hang on.
Wait, they're reading it.
Like you
Look,
talked about, the economic damage
they-
done there.
they're gonna
by,
push A.
G2, it's only 2
Mhm,
Guardians.
Means
They
this
know,
is all
they
back
know.
in the hands of Baby Beck, can still find a good
Oh,
amount of
nice
damage.
paranoia.
Paranoia
Oh,
chase,
wait.
but Dambi this time going to be taken down.
Dambi
over
down.
Tiles. Trent with the turnaround. Is able to
Oh my
find
god.
that kill. He finds
Wait,
the second RB dead. Ivy peeling back.
Wait,
the
what?
honest Francis
It's a
gets
blood
involved in
death.
the fight.
You guys not even in
Another
the
paranoia.
side yet,
2v2,
guys.
the spike now being dropped.
What is this?
The opposite side of this box.
Come on, come on.
Made noise on the gun drop.
Breach and Fade.
Spike down.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice splash.
They go in for
Yes,
the
go.
fight and they win it.
Sorry, Blue. Sorry, bro. It's
Massive
8-8.
round from Francis. Gets the 3K. And Nongshim
G2 is not
might
winning
just be
yet.
right back into this.
They're just sending it.
Well,
I mean, I think
it
G2
happens, especially
needs to
in
kind of
some
take one of those
stuff.
pauses like we saw on Breeze, where they're going to hold back towards spawn a bit. It looked like they were going to weather the storm, but there's that extra unaccounted for layer through mid. And that means that Trent, as good as he was in the heat of the moment there, it's not good enough. Just too much storming his way. So they're just going to overload it. They're just going to make sure that if you're going to keep doing this, we're going to
Why
have
do you keep
numbers,
pushing?
although they have a weak buy. A lot of stingers.
Let me see.
The G2 special.
Yeah, G2
Oh,
stinger.
God.
Oh, what a haunt.
Oh god. Oh god,
Everybody
indeed.
spotted out. Trent still does have that
Jogamo
guardian.
is in like a really dangerous spot
Force
right
away
now.
from
Oh,
the
they
fight
know
goes
they
through.
know Jagamo's there. Okay, nice,
Francis 2 away
nice.
from having that Rolling Thunder online. DK will expire.
Let's
Next
go.
Ross
They dodge every single flash.
pushing
Let's
forward
go.
onto the site, and Jogamo none the wiser.
Perfect.
Getting taken down. and
Okay, but
Nongshim
no one
firm
pushing B
control
right
for them.
now.
They're stalled.
They have no info on B.
Orb going to be grabbed. Leaf just trying to get that res online when possible. Trent eventually will be overwhelmed.
That's bold.
Ivy
go.
finding one down, getting himself a
Reloading
second foul.
out
Will
in the
take it
open.
down to his lead here at Alley, and he cannot hold his own. Not with that stinger in hand.
Dambi, my god.
Flawless round for Nongshim.
Dambi, my god. He
Already
reloads
ready
in the
to
open, by the way.
explode here for this squad to get themselves back into the lead.
Yeah, now you're, I think, certainly going to see a pump
Nice
in
one,
the brakes,
nice
I would
one.
think,
Bro.
from Josh.
That's so
but
good.
Are
That
you
was so
never know,
okay,
he's been a little
Blue?
bit
Blue, are you okay?
Are you okay, Blue?
all the timeouts today. Nongshim
Sorry for asking
just
first.
been absolutely going
We really
buck
want,
wild over there on
we
A.
want to see
Actually, they're
Nongshim cut to the
suspecting
last.
that G2.
Yeah, if
Be
all the
thinking
China
something
team
different.
gone
Okay.
I
to
think they're
Pacific
just a
left
slow
with
player,
one,
G2.
we need
With
this.
that op there, you know, and it's red again. Here we go.
Oh my god,
Travis has the paranoia
crazy
connected.
paranoia.
Really bolt gonna be lobbed in. Just trying to keep
Yo,
DK in the wall. And
not the
desperation.
wall.
How-
Trying to give themselves a protective
Not the
second lead.
wall.
Able to find two. Francis just
No.
one. And G2. They backpedal into the corner.
Yo,
And Nongshim are far too greedy.
Oh my god.
the wall saved them. Oh
Slide in as
fuck,
Jogamo will have it.
the wall
Again,
saved
timeout not
them.
required. Nongshim,
Oh,
they fly
the
far too close to the sun.
The wall.
They over
Oh
pursue.
my god, the clutch on this
G2
wall.
Good wall,
absolutely
good
punishes
wall.
them for it.
I mean, the
That's a
bonkers
good
part
wall,
about
yeah.
this is
Good wall.
Nongshim has like prepared for this. The off the rip, the stun is hitting Baby Bay, so he has to fall back. They're throwing a paranoia. They're dashing in with the overdrive. This is exactly what Nongshim expected. And this time, though, G2's able to hold on. Just a nice timing on that wall there by Leaf. Really heads up play to slow that down just enough for them to reset their aim and create that angle density.
If someone like
Once you see that out,
peeks,
you know
like
that you've got them all contained. They're shoved
corner
back into
them
the
from the
spawn.
back
There's only
to
one way
stun,
to
that
go
would be
unless they
great.
break the wall themselves.
Mm.
It could have been. It was a clean disconnect for Nongshim. Then
Sure.
get set up on defensive sightlines, but instead, just too rabid, too hungry,
okay, this one,
bloodthirsty.
Not the Nongshim way.
That is very true.
No.
mid door
The
is
noodles are
still
spicy. The
open.
play has to be spicy too, Achilleos.
Well, this
I mean, it
this one was
doesn't.
all spice, no flavor.
It's the bomb. Yep.
God, we got burn after it, so slow pivot.
Nice
Prowler
problem.
spotting out. Gonna be telling the whole story though. Could just be that
Well-
chamber on the other side.
You know, the thing about it is, though, is they haven't really been doing anything over
It's
at B.
good
so
they're not going mid because Chamber's
watching.
watching. Okay.
Means that you're happy to start leaning B as your strong side. And that's exactly what they're doing.
Caesar tried to hold him in
Oh my god, he got a mid.
Push up through tiles.
They're not in. They're in now.
They're at top mid. Overdrive now from Jogamo.
Oh,
He's
Dambi!
able to find him with the op shot. Out from Market, but Leaf trades it back.
Dambi, let's go.
Oh, nice.
Scale back up into the site.
Baby Bay is with them. Okay.
Swing through Ivy.
Nice one, Ivy.
For one, but the plant can still be committed to.
It's planted.
Nice
ult.
angles. Some neural depth. Revealing these players' locations. Paranoia not really going to be getting the connection that they would have wanted, but they still have the overwhelm. And now it's just Baby Bay.
Last
out
one.
from main.
Let's
and
go.
Ivy ties him through the smoke.
That was so good. That's a really good retake.
Necessary response round from Nongshim.
Really good retake.
Get themselves up
How?
to 10.
How? It was a really good retake.
Just from the outset, this is RB getting into the mind
Everything
of his opponent there.
happened
They knew that finally maybe
the best
going to be
time.
a bit of a different approach towards that B main angle. That Prowler was all he needed. And immediately,
and then here,
I
perfect
see the
left and right, by the way.
Over towards top mid. He even gets a kill up there. Gets killed up there, but it's all the right pieces in the right places. This goes here. And that's why they're able to weather that storm. Eventually get Ivy's ult. Really seal the deal.
What can Leaf do though? Leaf stuck in the corner. That's a really bad corner though.
Try to hold underneath that one way. Dambi again with an op.
Dambi with the
Nice
op.
shot from him onto the ulting Jogamo. Flash deep doesn't confirm anything, but that's just because all of Nongshim had tucked in. I mean, look at Exros here. He's chilling in spawn.
He's checking for that TP.
Yep.
Needs to make sure that Valon is not
they
going
know
to
it's
be
an
that
op.
angle. Meanwhile, jump peek around the corner. Dambi
Surely.
to overstay on that angle. Decides to
No.
backpedal and cannot find the flick.
Surely they push that up.
Rolling Thunder invested just to try to buy some time. Jogamo able to drop down off the box and points that after shock. And now the Nightfall is going to be called in as well. Swing in the corner and Exros manages to find the kill.
They know this.
3, 4.
Okay, they know there's a lot.
Expired.
No, they know.
Back to full. Doesn't have that res.
No, I'd really like to see change of direction.
Baby Bay wants the ult. Oh, okay, never mind. He has his ult.
He's got a couple different angles that he has to worry about there.
There's no way they rotate.
If you check from RP, immediately going to be broken at alley.
No, I think they need to go here. Yep, they smoke. Flash.
Nice ult. Nice
They
ult.
couldn't flash well.
Able to win that fight. He finds the follow-up as well. Exros now dead. RP tagged low. Sets up the smoke, fakes the TP. The spike now going to be planted. He's scaling off of that one. Leaf with a double take. Sees what, and he's still going to be there and finishes the job. Ivy now having to do it all. Shot to clean up Valon, but nothing more to be found. Blow for blow, back and forth between these squads. G2 tie it 10-10.
It's just the little things in the heat of the
God,
moment
this is
there.
so close.
Okay,
just what map already?
Following right behind that Sky Flash.
Second match.
No fear in the IGL.
Match 1 ended.
Willing to lead from the front. I mean, Jogamo is probably kicking himself a bit. He had a moment. If he could have got that crosshair placed sooner, he had Exros dead to rights after the Nightfall.
The cost of that play is immense. The operator lost the Rolling Thunder, the From the Shadows, the Nightfall. All had been committed to no avail for Nongshim.
That's true.
Only saving grace is that G2 not quite back into swinging their ults. Just Leaf nearest by.
The concern is because G2 won the pistol, they'll be into their next cycle a little bit sooner, potentially. Look at
Baby Bay tagged.
Ooh, yeah, wow.
The heal can be there from Leaf. We'll get him right as rain, but armor will be lost.
That's still a lot of damage done. Jogamo has gotten up in the top mid.
Exros in a very good spot.
About it.
But he got no cover. Okay.
Prowler going to be going in.
Oh.
They both sent towards Exros' direction, but Jogamo still trying to get this entry into Boba. Slides forward, and Francis will be able to sit him down with that bandit. Eats a good amount of damage, though.
They're inside.
Some regen armor behind it, still only at 30. Certainly not a cozy position for the breach.
My stream is lagging.
Spike again planted on B for G2.
Leaf.
Warning shot from Baby Bay and the double scale into market.
No Leafs back here.
Oh my
Full
god.
confirmation.
Get leave, please.
Power swing not going to be coming in, and
Okay.
Leaf just
Baby.
can't quite find that spray to
No,
connect. She's maybe
no,
had
no,
time
no,
to dead to
no,
right.
escorts.
Same time,
Escorts.
Castling going to be situated. Ivy eliminated. And X-Ross having to do it all once again, this time in a 1v2.
Oh, that's hurt.
The footsteps going to be heard, and baby.
Let me refresh. It's no nice, not nice, not
We're
nice.
creative with the playbook.
Not nice.
Having to look for that early mid-aggression and then using that to set themselves up to scale on the map.
What time do streamers usually
not
start
able
streaming?
to get a kill. He's able
I
to
don't
clear
know.
up, all of that mid
It
into
depends on their
market.
time.
Come in
What
from
time?
B main then to
What
set you up
time?
for that
I
flank
started
attack.
at 8 and then
And
I
gives
come
you a
back
nice
again at 10.
post-plant setup. Really smart play there right at the end of the round by Trent to
Yeah,
not
especially
try to
me.
take
You
that
can
fight,
ask
to
me what
know
time
that he
I'm
has
gonna
that out
stream. I don't
behind him.
know.
Tuck into the safety of the spike point plate.
Press stream
Yeah, I don't know.
like
I'm
4 a.m. in the
Danger zone.
morning, 8 a.m. in the
They need
8 in the morning.
Yeah, it's either
hit the timer
yeah.
before they have to hit the
I'm
eject button out
anytime.
of EWC.
You just have to put the
see.
notification on, you know. Wait, why is my stream so lag? Oh my god. Why is it like stutters? Is it Twitch problem or what?
Parts of the map, they're being much more cautious at the beginning of the rounds, looking for those, crazy fast aggressive hits where Nongshim maybe wanted to tee Dambi up.
Watch on YouTube. YouTube, it's worse.
Especially
It's
without
like,
that-
how
that
many?
option
40
play, that's
seconds
something you
delay?
really gotta
This
be
one?
thinking about
1
as
minute.
G2.
1 minute? Oh my god. What
I need
time?
to
Sure that you're not
pull
gonna
back
fall
1 minute,
for any
then
of those
my
little
stream
traps,
will
but
lag.
Yeah,
overall,
1 minute on YouTube. See?
so like
Oh
what
my
you've
god, is this
seen,
like...
Nongshim
I don't
the
know what's going
economy
on. Is this...
busted again.
I'm
So
pretty sure I'm
take a
delayed right now.
thrifty,
You start stream... What time do I start streaming?
just flash swing out here.
For these few days, maybe
Oh,
7
they're looking for
p.m.
contact.
Like today, I was supposed to stream
Maybe
at
he's
7
got an
and
exit
continue.
strategy.
I did stream at
Off of
7 and
Ivy here.
I went back.
Rest of the team,
Oh
not
my
so
god,
much.
why is this so
Slow order.
lag?
Up towards top mid.
Please. Yo.
Down mid and out. Try to scale. Slide to the corner. The
I don't
Stinger
know
will
what's
be able to
going
find
on
one as
with
Fallon peels back to
this
kill.
lighting.
Francis out of the equation now. Paranoia chucked through, but it's going to be exchanged on both sides. Nami still widely
They're
stranded there
fighting
on
at
tiles.
mid.
Now flushed down
Yep.
as Trent finds the kill.
Wait.
And Leaf will be able to get RB.
Of course, a
Wait.
1v4.
Ivy just not going to be fast enough nor accurate enough on the draw. Leaf's just X-Ross. A 1v4, but might as well call it a 1v5. The res is available as well. We'll be able to slide over to grab this gun. Can he put it to any use?
1v4 clutch.
He's already had a pretty
Let's go.
nasty clutch
I believe
today.
in you.
Maybe the young gun give us a little bit more fun.
Slower going for him, though, on this fade. Flash doesn't give him confirmation, but that's more than enough there. Fallon just making him have to think twice about trying to set foot on this site. Trent will
Ui.
just swing out, claims him.
The swing and
12 to 10.
crouch.
Match point in the hands of G2.
Yeah, let me refresh again. I don't know.
That's so.
For G2, it's been a bit of a struggle for them at the international events this year, and this is one of the teams
There was
that
totally
has
chaos
given them grief
about what
2
happened
times. And to be
in mid.
able to now bounce back and get that potential
Come on,
2-0
come
here,
on,
you're looking
guys.
at that, you're one
I
round
got
away
this, I
from
got
it.
this.
How
Namjoon,
sweet
you
that
got
would
the
feel,
12-2
and it would get you into the
comeback the
playoffs
other day.
of EWC 26
Surely
to
you can
boot.
get this.
You can make it.
Just a ton of ults to work with as well. Nothing able to be forced out of that previous round. The res
Just
from the
don't-
shadows, the
don't
seekers,
die
all
at
ready to
first.
go. Ivy, one
30
away from
seconds.
having that neural depth online. Dambi, one away from having that overdrive.
The shoulder picks.
Those will be critical
Sing,
for them in the
sing,
next
sing,
round if they
sing.
can win this one out, if they can keep this going and try to
Oh,
push
just
it into
just
overtime.
look at where they put their
Again, the stack at top
crosshairs.
mid, not going to be rewarded. It is
Oh my
just
God.
RB alone on the A side of the map.
Yeah, it's so important here that RB just
Oh my
doesn't
God.
give his life up for free. It's going to get identified by a seeker.
For the chase,
Shoot.
and Natty going for that spray. Might have been able to find some connection on the Trent, but he does not. Meanwhile,
Okay.
Teamwork noting the flank.
Oh my god, wait, legs now, please.
Down.
Don't leg now. Okay, okay, Dambi got one. Extras got one. Okay, okay.
Keeps him in with
Thank
a
you.
3v3. The ult's now out of the equation. It's a double fight forward.
Oh my
Maybe
god,
he's able to
no.
find the enemy fade. X-Ross now dead. Ivy So much weight being put on his shoulders. Stun up. Hound
What?
No.
Ivy got one.
He's able to find Trent.
Wait, RB got one too. No wait, baby. Ivy.
And Ivy will keep them in this.
Ivy, I love you.
The series not yet.
Wait, how did he not win? How did he? Wait, how did he not lose that versus Neon? What?
Right as that
Also,
was
shoot, Ivy got down.
Same reaction with caster. Yeah, I told you.
This right
Maybe
here,
maybe I can
looks like
apply
it
for
might be their
caster.
round. Ivy somehow, some way. I thought he was done after he gets
Oh
hit
my
by
god,
that relay
yeah.
bolt.
Oh my
G2.
god.
Oh,
Yeah. No,
my heart.
Yeah, my
this
heart.
series
You
in
get
their-
stunned and you don't
in their
die
clutches,
and
they
you even
need
get one. Are you
this
what?
time out. They need the big brain.
Almost.
From Josh
Shoot,
RT.
Ivy got down. No,
Give
no,
them
no,
the
no.
solutions.
Okay, you guys got
Seriously,
this.
for Nongshim is that the
12.
timeout conversion from Josh
12.
RT has
Okay, let's
been
go. Let's go.
flawless.
We
Very
got
good.
this epic
One more.
comeback.
Very
Easy, easy,
He can
easy.
give them
One more.
a solid
One more.
enough game plan.
One more. One more.
Two
And then we
wins
go
straight.
OT.
Conclusion.
Yeah,
That
let's
might
go.
just be curtains for
Crazy.
Nongshim Red Force. They have to play
Oh.
this to perfection.
Okay, let me see the loadout,
Yeah,
please.
still a couple of
Show
those
the loadout. What is this?
are
What
live
is this? Tech
for
pulse?
G2. They still have
What is
plenty
this?
of money to go for the buy.
I think you're definitely gonna have Ivy's ult. Zombie
This one is
died.
He's got the overdrive.
He has the overdrive.
Uh,
So you got
G2
those two for sure.
G2 calls the timeout.
Timeout? Is it timeout?
That's what's gonna
Hydrate?
be
Okay,
really
hydrate.
There's
Drink
timeout.
water.
Really impactful
Kinda.
ults. So as G2, you're probably
Okay.
kicking yourself a bit that you squandered an opportunity.
Okay,
Otherwise,
loadout. They
one away
have
from
2
Extras now
ults.
as well. So
And
this is-
extras, yeah,
it's
one
a little
away
bit
from
dangerous.
ult.
G2
Valine and Leaf
I wouldn't be
has
surprised
the
if they
ult. Leaf
maybe
is
bait
a
out
little bit
utility
dangerous.
here. See if they can
Ivy-
With
Ivy got
the
going for one of those
with the
aggressive hits
race.
that this time they're able to dodge. They're just able to kinda
Okay. Okay.
Use
They
the
have
bait.
Valine ult though. Omen ult. So Omen ult is a
pull the
little
horns
bit
away from
like
them.
they can fake it.
A bit more defaulty here for G2.
They can rotate too fast.
This makes
Expecting
sense.
a set exec here from Nongshim to catch
Yes.
them off guard, but Nongshim not
think-
really going to be falling
I
into
think
that trap.
Dambi is planning to use the ult, but
Not
no
yet.
one's
No,
there.
they're looking. They're being very patient at A. You can see the breach is up there. Follow up. And Jogamo really senses that. You see this all the
Wait,
time on this map.
it's
with
a
the breach.
hard
They wanna send out that
Action
detail.
on
It's great work from Jog.
only Neon. They know it's only
Absolutely.
Neon.
They knew he hadn't scaled yet. They had that camera
No one in
situated.
mid. No one in
Spot
mid,
everything
but they
out.
have wire
Boyd's getting caught in the trap.
and market. They purposely not closing
Valid.
market.
So
I know
far
it.
outside
Wait,
of
he used the
lock.
Omen ult.
Yes, he used.
Jiggling the corner. Here's
Okay.
that jump peek. Paranoia.
Ah,
Through. Goes for a TP reposition.
let's go,
There's
RB.
the plan is
RB got
5-1.
one.
The
No,
rest
not the
already
ult.
invested, though. Right back into it is the overdrive. Able to find an immense amount of damage.
Okay,
On the job, and
overdrive
heals
also did
available
not
as well.
get
Leaf just
anything.
Nice,
keeping
nice,
him
nice,
right in this mix.
It's okay. It's okay.
Jump
They
through
got
the
this.
paranoia.
They
Now
got
to
this.
fly. Francis
Come on, come
holding
on.
it down for
Let's
the
go, let's
first.
go.
Jogama will get taken out.
Nice.
Finding Leaf, and the time it's getting away
Come
from
on.
them.
Oh,
Valin able to
nice,
find the
nice.
overtime.
Ivy,
It's gonna be
Ivy,
through. 8
Ivy,
seconds
the
now
goat.
remaining on the clock.
Ivy the goat.
The swing
Let's go.
and Extras comes away with a 3K.
Let me refresh. I think
I'm
I'm
like-
delayed.
I'm like 15 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, let's go.
So much stall, so much delay in it.
What's going on? Okay,
Even though they
right now
get that
on replay
res,
art. Okay.
Zombie's able to use
Let's
his
go.
ult
Let's go. Let's
to
go. Let's
continue
go.
to hold them at bay, and at that point,
I
Nongshim
think
is able
that
to
was
continue to
breach.
slowly rotate over
Breach
because there's just no room
abilities.
for G2.
Won them
They're
that round.
smothered. They go over to this defender's side once again. Slightly better on this half of the map. Last cannon.
Okay, what
The
second
op
are you
for
right
Baby
now?
Bay. I think I'd be basically
4,
perma running that with how well
3,
it went.
2, 1. Stop.
Okay, I'm still late by 2 seconds.
Hold the line here as G2 again. You had an
That's okay.
opportunity, but you weren't able to get those last two. Now you've got to do it in
Oh my god,
OT.
now they're rushing B. Okay. They never.
Oh,
I don't think they
reset.
ever do
Phantoms across
B
the board
rush
for
before.
Nongshim.
G2 are
Yep.
trying to fight against the script here. Stop this from going to that third and final
Oh!
match. Baby Bay, a bold
Nice,
push.
nice.
Manages to find that kill, tries to make his exit, but will be spotted. RB just too fast to scale towards backside.
Okay, they got.
That's actually.
Why they not planting?
Spike now. The plant committed to the slide.
No!
Where are you? Look at.
He ends up getting caught off guard, but Ivy, he finds Trent.
Wait.
A bloodbath here. So it's now a 2
Cross-
would leave.
1v2.
Up over top of the box there.
1v2 in his look.
Finds Exros and Francis now has to do it all. The double approach isolates it.
Kaena, do they want this? You can scream, it's okay.
Let's go! But the shutdown from Francis!
Let's go!
And
Let's go! Let's go!
Get
Let's
themselves
go!
to match point.
Let's go! Let's
He
go!
knows she gonna jump up.
Work from Francis.
Yeah, of course.
Individual
Oh my
brilliance
god.
on display. Baby Bay, his rendezvous, put him right behind that
Come on,
box. Where
guys.
we just see
Come on,
RB
come on,
get
we got
killed there.
this.
You know, Jog trying to break out, but there's a crossfire set up.
Yo,
so
I'm
sure he gets
glad
run.
they didn't go A.
It
I'm
is.
so glad they didn't go A.
Okay. Francis.
Read it nicely.
Operator again in hand. More Baby Bang.
Oh, are they doing the mid push again? They're doing the mid push again. Like the echo. They're doing it like the echo. Let's go.
Tearing them apart. Gets the third. Trent seized in position. Locked in mid.
They're just chilling right now, and Exros is way
Go
behind
together,
the sideline. Okay, but they know that they're not
To see Trent and
rotating to A
A
in some way. Okay, they check. Oh my god, they check. Oh my god, I'm so glad Exros is like way far.
But for now, Exros just gonna hold the line. They know
And
they
then
have
watching mid
enough
too.
time to work with.
Okay.
Let's go, let's
Here we
go.
go,
We know.
Francis.
Francis.
Just be in here.
Let's go.
Again in Baby Bang. He sends the shot into the floor. The swing of the corner and Trent
This
can't
is
quite finish him
this is
off.
map 3. Let's
GG.
change.
12,
Let's change to
Notion
FX.
Trading blows, trading map wins against
Let's
G2.
change to FX.
They persevere.
Where is
and they push
FX?
this
ALGS.
all
FX match 2.
Okay.
On to GK.
Let's go
Multiple
to
ultimates.
FX, guys.
And Keon, no shields. He's caught out. Drop does have his back though. And
Let's change to FX.
Do this too because they also have that insurance policy.
While we wait for map 3. Wait, I need to pause the code
Using
stream
that breach
first.
really effectively to keep the opponents off balance, setting up those combos for Danby to get him accelerated.
Pause the code stream here.
Final map of Haven will decide it all.
Stop
Notion Red
streaming.
Force holding on by a thread, and out comes
on the doorway, keep your eyes on
Don't
Loader.
press this one.
Maybe come back from this. He's only one shot. He's
Then be
standing
carried.
alone.
Well, he
He's
have
trying
to
get
carry.
around, but the zone.
Okay, this is
Now it's up to Zach.
map 2.
Vision, keeping in this.
Yes.
Playing off the knockdown shield.
Match 2.
For free, gets a beautiful angle, hiding originally behind the knockdown
Match
shield,
1
and still gonna be able to
champion
find rather Zach as
Aurora.
Team Vision
Aurora?
to get eliminated, and then the action on the other side. That
Oh
we
my
were
god,
looking at
Yuri's?
before Tiff, Sentinels, RRQ, Reject. and
Yuri's
Nemesis.
down. Okay,
All
why do I?
EWC take to the side,
Where
find
did
a
I
spot
say
in the
his
next
name
zone.
again? I
So
never
glad
said.
that people are
Well,
focusing
never
on
say
the
his
name.
circle and the
I'm
chaos
still
that is
at
ensuing from it. We
Okay,
have the
okay.
intersecting
changed
exhibits,
it
all of these
already.
different corners, and Sentinels focusing forward through the Watson fences. Make sure you get that shield bat off before you dive out. Monsoon peeks up. RRQ, get Pricey back on his feet, and Team Nemesis has fallen.
And WGR just cleaning this up, but can they do it for long? Because Dinos actually made Grief Alliance right now. The Venn diagram, the exhibit for exhibit, all the information trying to isolate
what's
this
going on in
fight
Apex?
is exactly what
From
WGR
Valor to
need
Apex?
to
Okay,
keep
let's
Alliance
change
busy.
our
But
brain
Alliance
for a
out,
little while.
fighting Dinos up
Wait,
here on the
Alliance?
high ground. The TP's coming
Keys?
up like an elevator. Shoot, as a
Yes,
lucky
Alliance,
swing shake feature literally fries him with the R9. Just a blue bag is all you need. Hockey's needing some help, and Aku's literally one shot. But now
Oh my
it's
god,
only up
unlucky.
to
You're
Lucky.
alone. You're
As
way
they go to
alone.
the door.
He tries to fence him.
You're 1 HP.
Chaos is like, all right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
take this
yeah,
slow
yeah,
too. Nobody's really looking at them in a row.
Unlucky. Down someone with 1 HP. Okay.
Watson v. Watson, kidnapping offensive and Unlucky, back to full, trying to get the med kit off, 8 seconds to go, and he's going
Unlucky,
to try
Unlucky.
and stick this res.
Unlucky still
Destroy the
alive.
fences, we swing out.
He needs to stop
Gets
the
advantage on
res.
Chaos.
Switching it from behind. Unlucky. Unlucky comes at you to try to swing them. Staying alive, but
Oh my
another
god, he
team is
don't
trying
have-
to grief him with a nade through the window.
What's
And
with this
Dino's
split
on
screen?
the right,
Why are we
trying to
watching
stabilize.
split screen
We don't
of
stick
2
the
different
res. We're
teams?
down to 2 solos, and sometimes it just be like that.
That's what happens when Alliance wanted to prio getting into the box.
Okay, nice reset, and they can rest from the death box. Let's go.
On top of it all.
You just hop on it, it's 7 seconds, and Hackis will be back in it. The stabilization
Welcome back,
from
Hackis.
Alliance.
Welcome
well
back.
Done,
That 1
Unlucky.
HP.
Beautiful on cue with the zone closing in behind Alliance.
VKG.
Who was creeping them. It could have been E36. It could have been SAUL.
Okay, VKG was the champion last year.
Gaming, though, are in some trouble.
Oh, yes.
Leaving it up to Kaena, who's almost
VKG
one
was
shot.
the
So LQ, though,
ALGS champion
are gonna be
for
cleaning that up while Dinos eventually
2025.
get eliminated.
Your match 1 winners, Aurora, fall also as well for Enterforce.
Oh, Enterforce is here.
In the
Okay.
north. Your
Just
biggest
and
opponents are
Obli. They
SAUL,
were
who are
Crazy
the building
Raccoon.
just ahead of you. You can see Jesco on the left side, taking angles through the doorways, keeping the pressure on E36.
Looking around the world for
Oh my god,
exhibit
VKG
on
lost
exhibit.
one.
VK Gaming.
If it's
Down
not
to a duel
push,
for now.
is
stun,
the
nade
play
at his
back.
feet. Talk about the double stun, right? You got all the information.
No,
for as long
FX
as you
is.
can. Well, SAUL
I think I sent you
to clean up
the.
E36
Wait.
does
Let
go
me
down.
send you. Wait.
Wait, are also still getting more KP.
And Alliance send SAUL.
Because I saw
They
others-
moving just
Not
below
play
them.
FX. Not play FX.
It's crazy the
Let
stock
me
up that
send
we're
you.
currently seeing. The fact that Alliance too.
There's
looking
another-
like Pitbull,
another
Mr. Worldwide
channel.
himself going from the northwestern side of the
Send
zone all the
IDM.
way down to the south of Humber before finding themselves in this building.
We don't have a gen though. Unlucky does not have an ultimate accelerant, and he's 80%.
Oh my god,
away
they're
from
living
having
in the
that
same
pylon,
house,
which
guys.
will be
Co-housing.
detrimental. So we have to focus on
They're
the fences.
housemates.
VK Gaming do fall. So for now, it's SAUL and Alliance in this building. Enterforce 36.
Housemate.
over
Okay, they're
here.
invading
And to
each
the top we go.
people's privacy. Wait. No, that's what you get for invading someone's privacy.
Lol.
Lol, they should have stayed in the house.
And you see the Aku, Unlucky, crawling back to Hackis. Like, can we get a reset? If Enterforce 36 catches wind of
Get
it,
him,
we're
get
gonna try to
him.
finish it out. There
Just
you go.
like him.
Unlucky, Aku, definitely both finished. It's a Hackis, a solo.
Okay, we have RQ from the Pacific, from the sea, just not from Japan, Korea, from the APAC team.
Are keeping their eyes on this team as a zone closes in right
Oh my god.
back because the team's collapsing.
Wee, this grenade is crazy. This grenade is crazy.
SAUL.
Oh my god,
Through
I knew
the
it.
window, all the nade indicators.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some water and be right
Starting
back.
to wrap together more kills.
Crazy
RRQ,
grenades.
Dead center of circle. Here comes Elite.
Elite? Who's playing Elite? Okay, I don't know these people, but they're in like a really good spot right now.
When you take a look at the
With
way
this
E36
Watson.
get eliminated SAUL, still finding
Sol?
more KP, 5 squads left. They leave their building. They
Oh my god.
swing through. They see
Oh my god.
RQ and they wrap up
RQ?
behind rejected RQ. He's trying to dance around the outskirts
They
of the
have
zone.
Alter
And
too,
we've got
so
the pylon, and we're basically staying directly on this and preventing nades. You're behind our RQ. Can we get
Reject
Legacy back up on his
eliminated.
feet?
Oh,
We're gonna
no.
have to crawl with him with that
Can we have-
knockdown, because if we don't deal with RRQ, it could be too little too late. Down to the top 3 we go.
With pricing going down,
Come
that's
on, we have
unfortunate. Legacy
E-
too. The zone
Eli,
closing in behind them.
RQ
They're feeling the
down.
pressure. Can they get the reset? WGR too.
oh shit, my stream is lagging. Guys, my
We
stream.
move up. RE45 is
No,
all they need.
one.
They are farming. J7 in
Oh,
hand.
this
And
is-
Elite Esports are your game 2
Jesus,
winners.
guys.
That-
I think it's my internet today, guys. My internet.
End game. Congratulations. You see Kaena
But
there in the
GG
center
Elite
stands up. We're
Esport, yeah,
celebrating with the
they
coach. We're
had
feeling
a
good after
really
that
good
performance.
position right now with the pylon and
Sure,
Alter.
you were farming at the very end there,
'Cause
but
everyone
I have to
else
call it out.
on the
WGR just
top,
went
they need to like
insane
push
that
inside
game. I
with
highlighted
walls in
them
between
before,
them.
The fact that they were able to clear so much of the teams out of Humber. A cruise
Meanwhile,
up to
Elite
15
does
KP
not have
on
to
top of
push.
what, like a
They just have to
second-place
stay until
finish here for
everyone
that
like
team.
push in.
Yeah, that was absolutely disgusting.
Out in the
You
open.
are 100% right. White Grim Reaper's Neo grabbed 24 points, 15 kills, 5,000 damage. We were hyping up Team
Absolutely.
Liquid's damage differential and how much they were able to do. No, we're just improving on that. That was a really good performance for WGR.
So hold that real quick.
Let me. You think you can do that? Let me show you. Let me show you.
Especially with the way that Juxo was able to put in the pressure on the Seer together hand in hand with AQPA on the Mad Maggie going against the grain just a little bit here. And then on top of that, they're one of the few teams that were rocking out with the Valkyrie. Let's not forget how we saw a lot of these teams trying to rotate safely into a zone like this. Sure, We've seen Humbert a few times, Steve. We've seen it pull slightly when it comes to those end zones to the east side of Humbert, like we saw in our previous groups. Sometimes it pulls over to the north side, and even then, it could pull sometimes towards Old Town as well. But calling it a little late and trying to clear up a lot of the teams, you know what the saving grace there was too? A team that was harassing Neo specifically was Alliance. And in that moment, we saw what happened to Alliance when we had that 1v1 originally by that bus, and what happens when their attention was split. It was a lot worse of a position for them to be in.
That was scary as we get to go kind of look back at the end game POV from Elite. It's Light has that RE45 and just full sends.
Let's fucking go, man! Let's fucking go! Get over here, dog!
I'm telling you,
The heck?
we're just getting started.
What
This
the
is
heck
group
is going
stages,
on?
and we're already this hyped. It's gonna keep moving. You know what I'm really scared for is Survivor stage. So if you're at the bottom of groups already, this is the time to start stringing some stuff together. Don't wait till we get to Storm Point. Throw down a banger E-District if you can.
That was crazy. I love the energy that I'm seeing right here too. That's it, you all popping off though. By
Japan
the way.
streamer?
Being able
Oh,
to farm
really?
So much
I
in the
didn't
north
know
and south
that.
zone, but I feel
What
like it's
is
also
going
very
on
difficult
though?
when you see a
But
zone
I
that
like
closed
I
up
like the
behind you.
energy.
There's like
For
little to
now,
no cover
B,
to work with
I
once you're
see,
forced
see.
outside these buildings. What are you going to work
But I
on?
like the
Fence
energy.
line here, and
We
you know,
good,
you
right?
have that
We good,
middle
right?
area where you can try to get on a line of sight
Ah,
where the trees are
I
planted. It's
didn't
also very
know
hard to
this
try to
earlier.
clear up that
I hope
space
my
when you have other teams working off of the natural
my
cover of the north
PNG
side of
doesn't
Humber Map
covers
provides.
the
Who did we say we were banning
kill
on this one?
logs.
It was
This is
it's
different
either Watson
on
or Seer. It was a
Valorant
tie. So we will
It's going to be
see.
Seer.
and
Seer going into this next game here.
So you think back to scrims, right? It was Alter that we lost in map number 2. Seer typically gone in game number 3. Whatever it is, usually we didn't see a Watson ban until we were done with E-District. So keeping those pylons in check and making sure all these fences is going to lead to a ton of plays just like what you're seeing there. Watson v. Watson, dancing around fences.
The amount of Watsons that you currently see too, and even early on when we had so much of the caustic, at least you won't have to worry about the double tack. Let me tell you, getting a little speed boost here too, you're gonna see a zooming Seer like he's on a go-kart himself, but we get to see the look of the highlight, and this is kind of what we were talking about before, right? When SAUL was forced to play off, look at the graveyard of dead boxes right in front of them. They're playing off the truck line, they're playing off the fence line, but Elite did a really good move in trying to rotate behind them and gonna be able to clean up whatever is left of our lobby here. Game number 2, the fact that that was just the action of game 2 as well before we transition onto our last game on E-District is crazy.
The best part about that push is you have like kind of the death ball, right? You all three are sticking together and you're just dealing so much damage in a short amount of time that even if S8UL does turn around, it's like, what are you going to do at that point? Because you're staring down the barrel of 3
no wonder I don't
players.
know.
And it's CMI, friends. I love how many people
No
have showed
wonder
up
I
here
don't
for
know.
day 1 at EWC. It is such a good time.
I mean, there was like a the audience camera, and then there was a streamer.
We come back. We got map.
There's a streamer, and empty knows the streamer. I'm like, and then he said, "She's famous making trash talk song." Okay, no wonder I don't know.
When we're talking about a quick break, we literally mean 10 seconds, guys. Let's get into this because game number 3, our last game on E-District, is on the horizon. We've said goodbye to Crypto, and now Seer next. Game number 3 has provided us
between match 5 and 6, A and B, group A, B. Between match 5 and 6, the break was actually only 15 seconds.
A lot more aggressive because they have that drawback to allow them to get back
You
to
see in the
TP
schedule,
and
it says
I
10
imagine
minutes.
we're going to see more of that, but what did you think about Kaena Trophy? They're the only teams to still running baby count.
Oh my god.
You know, when it comes to trying to influence
Maybe-
these legend
maybe they
picks,
just
we've
don't
highlighted
want
so many
to
times before,
be
as we get
judged
to see
like
Mandy?
recent years.
Yeah!
No,
Wait, what do we got to keep going?
break
Mandy?
goes too long.
Mandy, go. I agree. Mandy's an absolute goat. One of the best super subs, a great content creator. I think he's been doing a ton of IRL content lately, just traveling, living his best life.
Well, that being able to highlight a lot of our other fans here, but seeing how they're going to be able to go into this, especially when you talk about, you know, Baby Comp coming into the mix on E-District, you're going to find where all these teams are situated with the Valkyrie perk too, right through the walls. Going against the grain to help influence these legend bands is important when you find these teams as you mentioned earlier at the top of Showtiff, prioring their POIs on storm points, which is going to matter depending on what this third game is going to provide to us on the next Legend Band.
Well, it saved Zeta in A versus B, right? They didn't really have a good showing in E District, and immediately they pop over to Storm Point and they win 2 games. So if that is where you want to know that you're going to get the majority of your points, then you place your bets on that. You get the POI that you feel the most comfortable with, and you grab those points and avoid the survival stage at all costs.
So line here where we take a nice little look by. Talked about Dinos very early.
But we're going back to Valorant after this, guys.
Clear that northern side originally.
We're going back when it starts. Not yet though. They haven't started.
Yeah, they're still talking.
They're still on the break.
To Crypto and Seer. But we had so many squads still up and alive by the time that second ring was closing in. A lot of teams kind of scattered to try to gatekeep these other teams.
They say you can leave the
VOD
on.
Plays from Dinos, I thought they were starting to stack some of those fights together. They only were able to obtain 1 full wipe, but they dealt 3,000 damage to net themselves 3 kills, which just means they were trying so dang hard to even get more. They go out in 10.
Oh my god, my mic almost fell.
Kind of putting the stepping stones together throughout the first 2 maps to really find ourselves on the land stage.
Well, it's crazy because then you take away what we've seen already in 2 games alone, and just to highlight the fact that WGR got second place with 15 KP.
Okay,
sure
the only thing that we don't
want
is
to hold that first place overall
the
spot over
opening
Aurora,
ceremony.
Who were your game
when is the opening ceremony? I don't even know.
And that's important when you want to be able to set yourself up.
The first day of the EWC?
Transition when it comes to going
no,
into Storm
I don't think
so
it was
now
the
we have
first
our
day.
final game 3.
Not yet.
No?
E-District
Not
once
yet,
again, guys. Let's get into this action. We talked about POI drafts before, Tiff.
What that could because they only like announced today, like
that do like
the
to have that POI
ceremony,
advantage.
no
But
bot.
WGR, after
If for
losing on Street Market
other
when we had that
things,
game,
you will have.
over to that POI.
They noticed
came
that
back
today?
swinging in that game too.
Hey, you love to see it.
Because in the file I
final
received
map on E-District.
in an email,
We lose out on Crypto, we lose
it's
out
set
on
up.
Seer, and all the Watsons, the Mad Maggies, the Alters. This is going to be an
The ceremony
action-packed
can be
game
shown on
as we set our sights maybe towards the north as we start off here.
You can stream it, but you can't leave it on
you
the
can save
bot.
that. You can save the bot.
You can save it on bot. Like you can like with the Twitch. I think YouTube and Twitch is the same for the bots. Like you can cut off some parts in the bot.
See how they're going to be able to try to capitalize off of this, but it's even better.
You can leave the games on, but not the opening ceremony, because it's like the song copyright issue.
You're saying the 2 teams that I want to look at specifically, because how quickly does Team Liquid leave Resort and drop down
City
to
Hall.
Boardwalk? And now with the circle kind of pulling up towards the north, we can really take down our enemies and then just hold steady.
Reject.
Tabs, Enter
Who's
Force
playing on
36,
Reject, by the way?
Sentinels,
Okay,
a quick rotating team is already making their way towards City Hall. And still having Watson is going to allow these teams to get into the buildings and fence up.
Liquid, Elite, Alliance, BKGs,
become our ALGS
Dino,
Year 5 champs, right? If you take a look at the way that they've been able to move up.
Okay, everyone going right now. Everyone going. Oh my god, they all reading it.
This year, almost all of the teams getting to very fast.
As well as the ring console that's in the middle of that City Hall.
Look at S8UL. We're less than 2 minutes into the map, and we've walked dead center into that next circle. We actually kind of beat Ender Force 36 there. Reject threading the needle between them and Sentinels as they pive their coast through it, and Dinos just
Alpha,
them already taking some damage and some shots from Sentinels. But for now, on triple white, we've got to find a place that we can make that fight from.
I mean,
No, they know
Sentinels
exactly
recognize,
where's
like,
the
they don't want to
thing
try to take this
is.
fight with so many other teams trailing right behind them to also
Leading.
do a quick rotate. And Dinos take to the skies off this evac tower. They're getting shot nowhere. Drop down. DJ is on top of the roof.
We're
oobing. And just that way he could try to drop down. But I mean, there's nothing he could really do in the situation. He would have gotten knocked if he had committed to that evac tower, communicates to the rest of the team. All right, let's drop down. We get over the other side of the building. That's what matters here on this rotate. Sentinels now get to fly over their heads. And it's funny because we still see KNC try to rock out with a baby comp.
That's what I want to practice, like exactly where, like,
and that is the the
you
most
can.
important side of things as you're on the
Because in
eastern
A district,
side
there's
of
a
that
lot of
next
like
circle. Teams still
thick,
rotating in
thick
from the east.
walls.
Keenotrope, Ninjas in Pajamas,
But there
and
are some
Team
spots
Nemesis
that you
will
can
start
still
showing.
put portals.
But for now, TLNP, your French
RC
roster of
was
Nate,
playing
Xenon, and
Arula,
Kleiner,
Axis.
taking a couple shots.
Wait,
We're
I need to
a
see
bit
reject.
away from that next area of where we want to be, but we did get
Former
into City Hall
Scars
nonetheless,
players,
just south of
and
Reject.
Alpha was at.
They
He was
got
at
at
very
least clear their
multiple
backs here
different
too,
teams,
because
but
Elite Esports
in
are trailing
reject
on
for
the side of
2
Sentinels.
or
Yeah.
3K are going to be able to rotate out of Blossom Drive, where they do have that
100%
TP array set up as well.
Oh,
Serving
they're fighting.
But non-stop vision. Loader just trying to play off the back end
Neo.
here too. Neo. No stop here on the way that they're trying to play.
Oh my god.
Aggressive. Loader now playing off the white knockdown shield. Can he clutch it out? Just
Wait.
Wait,
He
wait.
can do this.
1v1.
He can do this. He's full up on his shields. He's going for the wreck onto Zach. He's trying to bait it in. It's the altar.
Is he raising? Is he raising or
White
not? He's
Grim
not.
Reaper's Neo, the Arc Star to even push him farther off, but there goes.
He's oh my god out there.
He wipes WGR Neo. Your winners of match number 2 are the first out of here.
The outsmarting plays here off the portal to
my
dive down, play
god.
off the head glitch. Off
He
the
knows that
stairs,
they're
and
gonna
play
like,
ring around the
because it's
Rosie
out
to
there.
get
He
the
knows they're gonna
reset. The
portal there.
MVP Loader comes out on top, and Team Vision
Oh, that's
gets
the
to see
point.
another
Elder's
day.
portal can be
That was
set
crazy.
in
That was honestly crazy.
Many,
We were talking
many
to Zach Mazer yesterday. He
strange
had
angles.
nothing but good things
Yeah.
to say about his teammates.
You
He's
just
like,
need
it
to
has
find an
nothing to do
angle
with me.
there.
He's like,
What?
the duo of Loader and Carter are why we are doing so incredibly well. They work great, and to watch moments like that come to fruition after hearing conversations like that, it's just full circle.
Against a team, by the way, that cleaned up so much KP in that previous game. Even if they didn't take that dub, it set them up in first place in the overall standings, and now they have no presence in this final game of E District before we go over onto Storm Point. A little bit of a cushion here.
You're right. They
for
were on
even
a heater.
Aurora.
They were on a heater, and they shut it down.
It's great here because now Aurora with 22 points could easily try to overtake that, but it depends here as Sacred also having a strong start. Moving back with the rest of Team Nemesis though, Dog now going to be able to play from inside this building.
Already
on
setting
Sentinels.
up on the bridge.
On the ground with these Watson
This
fences is gonna be
early?
fun.
Truly is. Truly is. Dogrid, 4 points, 16th overall on our lobby. But they have
Okay,
moved
they
in.
read it, I guess.
Now I look to
They
see
just
what's around them.
felt like, okay,
Alliance,
this is the
Sentinels, Team
final-
Liquid in their
final
north.
round,
Ninjas
final
in
ring.
Pajamas still there as well. And it's right. I called them the winners of match number 2 here. They actually got second, but they had 15
Damn,
kills.
he
and
just
that's a
did
win
like
in my
1v3 there.
Dude,
That's
he had
actually
41 bullets in
1v3.
the reserve
Yeah.
by the way after
He got
collecting that.
2
That was
and then got the
so
last one
beautiful.
too.
He said, "Thou should not pass."
They hit him with the Gandalf?
Wait,
He had
5 PS
to.
goes to
He had to live it
Sentinel?
up to the name, man.
Yeah.
Gotta see how they're gonna be able to do here as
Okay.
Sentinels not gonna be able to give up
Most
this
of
ground just yet. They're just gonna be able to
okay.
put in some extra poke pressure from afar, boost up those Evo shields. And then you even take a look at the way that Dinos are gonna come out of Lotus where they have that ring console, VKG doing something very similar here. Aurora are within the vicinity of Galleria where they are going to side quest to get that ring console and server beacon themselves, and VK Gaming playing a little split. We'll get that information once they see that the server beacon has been scanned too.
Yeah, we got the pylon in the back pocket, and we are just moments away from determining where that next circle is going to pull. It does center up over City Hall, and we're about to find that here from VKG's POV. Reject, RRQ, Elite Esports, your true winners of match number 2,
1, 2,
by the
3,
way,
4, 5,
already
6.
setting themselves
6
up for
teams.
a nice end game.
1,
We have to
2,
add that
3,
it's
4,
true
5,
with the way that
yeah,
Elite's
6.
very quick
Huh?
on the
1, 2,
rotate,
3,
right? And the way that
4,
they're positioned
okay.
right in between
With
a
Sentinels,
lot of the
that's
cluster of
7.
teams that have made their rotate, while Team Liquid now are going to be able to get the
What?
survey
Team
beacon,
Vision
take their
and
time
Zipline
over by Resort,
Mafia
where they
is
could
so
take
far
that
away.
jump tower as well before moving up. NIP being one of the teams waiting for them on the edge of the zone. You could see Pirates also just making sure that their backs are cleared as they wrap behind Reject.
Yeah, I am
You know,
keeping an eye on TL and
Falcons-
Pirates, like
Wait,
you
wait,
mentioned.
wait,
That's
Keenotrope?
really, really smooth. I'm curious if they're gonna like
Aurora.
stand there and see,
Yeah.
hey, does Keenotrope
Almost
do they
the same
rotate
thing.
in up here?
Stay
as well
out
as Zipline
outside the
Mafia?
ring
Team Vision, though,
and get in
after
at
that
the
fight
final
that
time.
Loader clutches, we are going to be late towards this next circle, but that's
Falcons
okay
just
because
did that
we can
in
drop
one
in
or
Neon.
something.
Wait,
grab any
wait.
sorts of information
They're
there.
gonna fight
We can
here.
carve over
RC.
Blossom, get even more, and then
And
go
who's
straight
this?
in.
TLNP? They're in the same place. They don't know.
Over to Loader.
They don't know
At the end of
they're
the
in
day,
the
no
same
matter
place.
what
They don't know
TLNP,
RC's there. What?
Sidon sending off with the hemlock thus far, just looking down at a lot of the action here. Their neighboring.
They don't know
Harvester
RC is like
to
right
their
under
left, trying to
there.
deny that from other teams here. While other teams like KNC also move up. We're highlighting
Choppy.
earlier before too. And they've called in the evac tower while Kenotrope are trying to neighbor that behind them over to the choke that exits out of Energy Bank. So Aurora will be able to get ahead, and waiting for them on the other side of the edge of zone, it will be Team Vision. So they have to be careful because Kenotrope
Now I want to
can
play
easily
Apex.
pinch Aurora if they do not get into that next choke.
Well, he upgrades the mag there on his energy weapon, and honestly, I'm not too worried about their rotations, knowing that they do have the Valk in play for them. You talked about Aurora. We're still gatekeeping the southern side, watching the back. You can see it effect there on Mad Maggie, just making sure if you decide to full send this, I've got the Maggie ball for that next engagement.
19 spots left.
Nice.
That's a lot of spots.
Talk about getting that perk level up. We are looking down the choke too. That I'm glad that they were able to get here very quickly, because now on the other side of this rotate where the Evo Harvester was at that we saw, closer to Dinos will be that pile up of Pirates versus Dinos. Aurora trying to harass.
Hey, Valo about to start, but I think I'm gonna watch this match first and then go.
They get their sights set onto Carter.
Okay.
Immediately dive back. They're like, you look, we've already gave up our element of surprise here. They know where our position is. And he's like, I have a 30-30. Could we go the more mid-range, or do we let the R9 rip?
And let me tell you, the fact that Lure just comes out from getting a clean team fight win for the rest of Vision. He's ready to collect even more victims, but you have to be careful, because waiting on the outskirts of this zone is Zipline Mafia, and Vision have noted this already, so that's why they're not trying to fully send it. Even though Aurora is holding that southern choke, Team Vision have to come up with a decision, and they do not want to get pinched with Zipline Mafia on the horizon. As Team Liquid, do you lose out on Panic? Originally,
Liquid
be careful with
and
that name, by the way.
GK. Oh my god.
What? Be a little scary here as Zero goes all the way up on the elevator chute, and Alliance are looking to get involved.
Yeah, I'm portaling out of there. Someone unleashes a Maggie ball inside my building, and it's just yeeting around, knocking me aside.
Yeah.
Joins them. Panic.
Like what?
Hopefully,
oh, it's a
Maggie
Maggie ball? Okay.
Wow. Actually going to be able to TP out of there and get the reset that you were mentioning, while Pirates do get eliminated. 18
Pirates
squads
eliminated.
Left, round 2, closing in fully in the next 5 seconds, while Dino hold on to the high ground. BK Gaming taking another TP themselves, going to be able to teleport over to the south side, sharing that building together with Dinos.
Okay, they're housemates. Okay, never mind.
Vision, by the way, but they do have some time if you're Team Vision with the fighting happening on the west side of the zone.
Kind of housemate. BKG is like in the basement.
We got the roof
Kind of
building anchored down,
housemate.
fenced off on the zip line for now. And Dinos had one good clean fight in the last game and got a 10th place. And I was like, we're just gonna have to keep stringing that momentum together.
Oh, it's actually pulling like back.
Burning.
The ring is pulling back.
Maggie ball in hand though, to be able to provide support to Loader and Carter as they start getting.
It's not even in the bridge. Whoever set up in bridge just now have to leave.
Middle of the building.
Yeah. There's a lot of open ring though. I've seen this ring before.
One team, one shop.
Showing face, BK Gaming still versus Dinos, while Kenotrope are trying to stay alive. Neither of these teams have given up that space, and I did see Sacred go down earlier in the feed. Team Nemesis couldn't get that full reset because he did get dirtied beforehand. But a lot of these teams are playing on the outskirts of the zone.
Soul is just like
E36 taking to the
looting. They're just looting.
And the Kraber in the hand of
Oh, they have Kraber.
All right. That would have been a little cheeky right there as he's finding more of these individual players flying above.
He was trying to lead the shot, and I was hoping it would have connected, especially if you're going to have an infinite ammo Kraber in your hands. And all of the time to use it. You're just outside of where that next circle is pulling towards. And for the teams that are out towards your west, if you just grab a knock here and there, that really puts a thorn in the side of their rotations. Oh no!
No way! Victim number 1. If I just hide here and crouch long enough, no one will ever see me except on the other side of this Kraber at the hands of Legacy.
150.
Gets a 150 though. Here's the action on the outside of the zone, because now SAUL are going to be able to focus on NIP versus Sentinels, and Dog Red will get involved in that fight too, while Team Liquid have set down their portal, and with the TP down at their feet, hearing this big pile of NIP now, are kind of stuck between these two teams. Playing off the high ground is the beneficial position to be in, but the beaming coming in the side by side as the zone closes in.
And Sentinels
the
are kind of still
altar
in the dead
today.
center of the chaos that is occurring down on the low ground. They're just basically
Never
getting
mind,
the full
never
for
mind.
them.
Dog Red dead.
Is going to fall here.
Oh, they got the
Monsoon
kill.
needs to get back healthy and will do just that. But the fight is not over. They set their sights
the
back on
Hemlock
ninjas
is
in pajamas.
crazy
And Vayne and
in this
Kira
map.
are doing enough to get that
Oy!
attention away so Cole can get
Hemlock
fighting
is
for
really, really strong.
Getting pinged from the
This
distance though.
season.
Skirv
Very
behind
strong.
just in case, and it's going to be Team Liquid who's creeping about. Setting them up on the high ground originally, now splitting their attention, but Zero's taking a huge chunk of that damage as Panic tries to clear the bus side. Zero dropping down. He's got the big med kit, but he's resorting to the slow heals for now. We get the little zoom in too from the side-by-side of our players. Sentinels with their comps, NIP now Curve looking behind him with some safety while Zipline Mafia in some trouble. Can they be able to get this res is the question with E36 playing right below them.
Zipline Mafia Sensei. All right, I see that fun little logo of Kazakh there. Excuse, back up on the feet. The res comes
Damn,
through.
the nemesis.
Making sure
Ellen's
we keep
gone.
The damage flowing. Falls in 17th place.
Team Liquid also gone.
The fact that we also saw the turnaround from Cole to look at Zero
Everyone
and
in
Sight. Team
okay,
Liquid
okay.
get eliminated. The action has not stopped.
Everyone
On
from the
top of this
bridge.
where we originally saw Panic try to set up on the bus side. Zipline Mafia now looking ahead while E36 takes
They have to
P
leave.
engage.
And there's like Kraber too.
With the
Sand is there?
Zerg though, it's
Wait,
gonna
wait,
be a
wait.
bloodbath for the
They're
teams
all in
stuck on
the
outside.
waters.
Sentinels, S8UL, E36. They're sending their
Oh my
units
god,
out
Race
that
is
way
so
to get
good
TP
here.
in, like Sentinels is doing here. Off the
Damn.
right to the Arc Star right in front of another team.
Sharky
Oh my
right
god.
behind him, almost takes him down, lets him go with just 5 HP. He survives, and the damage isn't done as Monsoon drops a riot drill. Maggie ball in the back pocket. We're just trying to find a way into Elite, or at least keep them inside.
The fact that Zipline Mafia
Team
get
Vision
even
down,
more
ninjas in
KP, by the
pajamas
way.
down.
Vision eventually get eliminated, and I saw that Kraber in the feed. Legacy has not stopped. That's what happens when you get the infinite ammo too. You just let that Kraber sing. Zipline now move in. Momentum in their side here as they get the bus for free.
Kraber is still
Thinking ahead,
alive.
too, because they
God.
gotta keep moving forward. Sentinels are looking at Elite, and this is the opportunity for Zipline.
Can that troop? Can that troop down? Oh no.
That away from Team Nemesis and to
Oh my
creep
god.
that fight.
We're about to be in the
Two-
top 10.
two
Zipline
grenades.
Mafia is one of 4
Oh my god.
live teams
Okay.
in the
Grenade,
north.
one up
Battle of
Two
grenades.
Oxbows.
2 seconds to go.
Oh
Zipline Mafia fall.
yeah.
Hold on,
That
though.
was
The way that
grenade.
this fight has
Grenade
not
MVP.
stopped. Sentinels
Yeah.
primed and ready and looking different. S8UL though.
Aurora.
Having the threatening Kraber and
Okay,
looking
the
down the fight
Aurora,
that is
for
Sentinels
people that
and
don't
Elite
know,
Dino.
Aurora
With 10
team
squads
members
left, have been
are
able to
actually
obtain 4 KP.
2024
They have the safety of
World
this building, but it's
Championship
not safe into that next zone in the
champion,
next 40
I mean.
seconds, 'cause they will
But
have to
they're
start
in a
moving
different
up
team.
where you see that member, that
Now
member
they
who are
are
still
all like
hanging
signed
on
to
for dear life
Aurora.
if they
They
can
were
get this
like
res.
indie team last
What you're
time.
hoping for, if you're
They
here,
paid
you
for
wanna
the
pull
everything
out the
themselves,
Hail Mary
and then
and
they
get
won
right
the
back in.
champion.
Dinos
That
do
was
not let that
Aura.
happen. Sentinels
Aura.
still finding their path. They get
And they
ahead
don't
of
even
the
have
other teams in the
uniform at that
north and
time.
find their path into the next circle.
Wee!
Oh,
Second
that's
What
the
the fuck?
Wiping out Nemesis.
Crazy.
the
Lobby as
perfect
Elite
way to use
are
Hemlock.
cleaning up heads. 5 total KP. Well,
Ooh,
Sentinels,
my god.
I'm loving the way that they're
Oh
moving
my,
right
oh my
here.
god,
They
send,
can
send,
re-engage.
send.
What is
Oh my god, send.
What is
Monsoon's left
he?
one shot.
Monsoon?
The missile, the drill's just doing too much. Blitzer is
Oh my god.
dancing around the
Almost.
portal as he
Oh,
does
we
that.
died from the
We almost
died
got
from
so
the
bad.
ring.
Could only live
Died
for so
from the
long
ring.
as they take him out. As the
Okay,
Sentinels
he
get
took the
eliminated.
portal to
Do
the
we
ring.
get
Okay.
a full reset here? Because we know teams are looking to put pressure
VK
on that.
VKG,
but for now,
1%.
They're staying alive in the north. VK Gaming. We
See,
turn
oh,
our attention
oh,
towards the
oh.
south, and it's gonna get messy over here. As Castle
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
all over
Muri.
the place, and the dinos are resetting.
Ah, he's dead.
Dude, this is crazy. Dinos has been farming 7 KP total.
Okay, Dino has a new housemate.
You're looking at Sharky though.
The housemate is not so
Extra pressure,
nice.
gets some
It's
damage
not so
here as
nice.
well. Dino now dropping down from the high ground, trying
Jack
to
still
reposition
alive?
on top of Legacy, who once
Oh my god.
again has been able to claim names. and
Shaki?
with the Kraber.
Wait, you're alone?
Little trade-off here as they
Wee!
and
Dino
Dinos
down.
eventually get eliminated as S8UL try to get the reset.
Now the next challenger approaches. A
Four
fully healthy
teams?
GK.
Oh my god.
Find Sharky, take the portal, chase him down, drop a Maggie.
Right at
Oh
their
my god,
face.
wingman,
Investment
wingman.
we're making to find Legacy.
What?
He has wingman and alternate.
Too. I mean, anything to try to get get rid of this player who is hiding for dear life.
Oh,
until the wingman shots
so
are more
down.
than enough. 3 squads
Oh my
left.
god,
SAU
wingman and
Braver
alternate.
and
eliminated. GK
yeah.
now get to clear this
Where did the
entire
wingman go?
southeastern side of zone, while Reject and RRQ are facing up against each other. This is going to be a free win for GK.
RQ and
We've got the high
Reject.
ground. So long as
Reject,
we
let's go,
don't
let's go.
scam, we
Reject.
can
Yuris.
fix this. But when you
Yeah,
have easy
Yuris.
flash in the
Yuris is
equation,
alone. Is this
taking
alone?
The Watson fences. Just
Is he
ahead of
alone?
Reject.
He's
Yuris,
alone.
the tally on the
Yuris.
5 more HP,
Ah.
and there it is. GK
Nice
Esports
try,
convert
Yuris.
with the power of positioning
There was
there in
1v1
match number
there.
3.
We knew it was
GG.
gonna
Okay,
happen.
let's go
They
back to it.
timed it so
Valorant, I
well
mean.
to take that dub, and with 7 KP in
Valorant,
their pockets.
round 4 right now.
As well
Okay.
as a most picked legend in that
And
lobby. But
Nongshim
game number 3, our
2v1.
final game on E District to get those points that they needed here, Tiff.
That, you know,
Oh wait, Heaven?
This
Heaven?
one? This-
Okay, Heaven.
So,
Finds the kill immediately, and that's 3-1 to start for Nongshim.
And this is one that, as good as G2's previous retake was, this one just not able to really ever get any momentum behind it because they don't cover the respawn point for Jogamo there. Trent's a little late. Not sure if some util backed him off there. I mean, they committed so much to Jog. I thought that was great. I mean, they're like,
my
relay
title's
bolt, flash,
getting longer.
beautiful. You absorb that
Coach?
as a
No.
run it
Coach
back,
in
you're
Apex,
happy about
they
it.
don't get to talk at
and
all.
there just wasn't any extra layers behind it that you're kind of used to seeing.
The
from
only time they
G2,
talk
so
is before the game.
that
And
means
in
timeout time.
between maps also they can't
Gosh,
talk, by the way.
Getting in there
I think.
quick to try to rally the G2 boys.
Apex
Who were
coach?
Yeah, Apex coach. They just stay
Certainly.
there. For ALGS, normally they don't talk.
scared right now. in a way, because you
ALGS.
Yeah, the coach is just
It's
like
still the
right
same.
behind
They
you.
can
rounds to-
only they can only
Mm.
speak during timeout.
Yeah.
Oh,
No
on
timeout,
Sunset
Apex.
to be able to send yourself into the playoffs.
Like
you
Yeah,
in
want-
between
and
maps also they can't
All
talk.
four
All
in a row.
days there's a
Oh, yeah.
lot
On
of
Haven.
tech
Yeah.
pause things
You're making
like
a little
that.
bit of a comp
They
switch.
can't talk too during tech pause.
So far, it's been
They can't talk during
working
tech
out.
Oh, really?
pause.
But
Yeah.
during
I mean,
the
you have to imagine the
TSM,
pressure for both of these teams.
Yeah, that's why people were
TSM
saying
voice
that.
Lifting a
Yeah, that's why
trophy, not
people
being
were
able to make it to
saying.
the second
Why
Masters of
why
the
are they
year.
talking?
uh,
Yeah.
this
Because
opportunity.
even
oh,
during
I thought
Qualify.
only the players they can't use the keyboard
Go
or
through G2
mouse or
twice.
something.
no, they can talk too, I think.
It's the last remaining
Eh?
representative.
Okay,
G2 ever present
that's
at
the
these
question.
events. Always
Yeah.
make that appearance, but have never been able to lift the trophy
Even
themselves. So
in
once
like
again, are
Valorant,
facing
they can talk
potential
too.
early
Wait,
elimination,
where is
just
this?
like they did over at London.
I already put full screen though.
Yeah, I think that's
Oh,
well put. It's really tough. Trip already
put
gone.
this one.
Leave.
Okay,
Do they
I'll
assess
stream
this?
this one.
Well,
A couple shots in his direction, but so far going to be unspotted. Pushing forward, does manage to get the barrel stop there onto RB, but the overwhelm is there from Nongshim.
One moment, guys.
Top of the
Full
Bladestorm, Dabby.
streaming here.
Going to be feeling
Start
pretty
full
decent about his
streaming
odds in
here.
this fight.
this is going from bad to worse. There's going to be a lot of ults on Nongshim's hands. What to consider. Zombie and Xros on the
Come
point.
back.
Francis there, a little bit of style at the end. You have that operator finally into Baby Base hands. Trent still yet to find a kill. So far,
But they can talk during the
very
map
tricky
change
for
though.
G2.
Before.
that
Because
explosive
yeah.
aggressive
it's during the
play
break, right?
still working
Mhm.
really nicely for Nongshim. So Baby Bay is going to go for a timing here.
Flush against the wall. Shock dart not going to be finding the damage. There's a slide in,
Oi,
and there's Dabby.
Dambi.
Claiming him once again. Hunter's Fury now going to be lit up here from Francis.
This is
Trying to stop
heaven. You just go
that
see.
Potential flood retake, but no one nearby enough for G2. Who are already going to be scratching
Curtain.
their heads.
Neon curtain and
Unless they can
then
find something like that. I was gonna say they might have to end up
Okay.
going for a massive save. Jogamo watching his back for now.
Ivy.
Does
Oh
have
wait, do I
Ivy
have
dead,
to
and
lag
suddenly
here?
They might just be right back into this one as the curveball will connect on the Dambi. Lining
Oh
him
my
up,
God.
the paranoia now going to be sent in as well, but the overdrive gets popped. Swings around towards backside.
Let's go, Dambi.
Finds Valen,
Dambi,
looks for a
my
little bit
God.
more. He's taking them all
Dambi,
so
my
very
God.
low as Dambi collects the third and has Lee
Let's
boxed
go.
in.
Dambi,
He's
my
trying to
god.
find that fourth, and he
Dambi, my
shall.
god. Let me
Nice.
refresh.
Nice.
Let me refresh. I feel like it's like Because I like for like 1 second there.
Time
What's wrong?
with it. In fact, you
What
think
is
most players, you know,
wrong?
when they're sending the overdrive,
Seriously,
it's
what
just
is wrong?
kind of a run and gun situation. But watch the way he dips in and out. He uses that cover to get a kill. It's a little bit. He kind of isolates one, then scoots back.
It doesn't lag
for
on
the other.
Apex, but it lags
He's going
on the
across, gets them both
Valorant.
to
I
half.
don't know why.
And come back through. It's so well played by him. One of those things that makes him the best. Oh, man.
See? Legs again.
Bebe able to stay alive.
Yeah.
That Orban now
Legs
does have the knives online.
again.
He needs to deliver with these.
Yeah, he has to go huge here.
But they've spotted him. They've given up some space, and now it's going to be a quick pivot over onto the B side. Relay bolt up in on this A connector angle. Tap of the plant and a scale forward from X-Ross. The up and over, but there's just too many
3 people,
targets.
4 people there,
Dogging
and
them
they
out.
haven't even
On this approach,
planned.
we'll be able to find one. A gun can be collected. What use can he put it to?
He jumped over the trip of Ivy there.
Make a new
Drone's got him spotted.
capture.
Okay, Dompy. Not able to find that kill.
Get on this one.
Talking about down low, but before he can get the molly out, will be found. The spray from Francis cleans him up and leaves. While he will be able to get the headshot through the corner, he can't kill
That's
RB.
clean.
He falls to the wayside, and Nongshim.
They do a wonderful job taking that space here in this round. They go for that quick A check. They know the Blade Storm's over there. They don't want to challenge it initially. So it's a quick pivot over towards B. It's that fast decision making that they can employ. Obviously, having a Neon makes it even easier. Trent. Actually, Domby completely avoids that shock.
See, it's lagging again.
Oh.
What? What's going on?
That is a dink, and that is the spray down. Francis is able to find.
Oh my god. What is going on?
The wall?
Yeah, he had a moment, a brief opportunity to try to tuck back, but Francis, weren't counting on him to be able to find that wall bang through window. Maybe nice little walkabout, though, will be rewarded with a kill. Let's eat some damage in kind.
Trying to fake that he went doors.
On the swing, RB. They will
Wee!
be able to find him.
RB, let's go.
It's a risky play. Can't really blame Baby Bay for trying to go for it. He gets the kill. It looks
Nice,
brilliant.
nice.
It gets the team
Okay,
into
who's
an
this?
advantageous position, but
Okay.
we're just looking far too ready.
And now they're going to try to
Francis.
sell a fake over here with Francis maybe. Could throw the drone here.
Wait, they're going.
Keep these two
They're going
players of G2
C.
locked over on A while everybody else goes over to the other side. Now there is
Camera angle though.
Okay, what
that's
second
still
area
the
now?
Earlier spot out onto this.
look. It's pause, Trent, for a
30.
moment.
30?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
28, 27.
Trying to find that a little
What?
bit. Does an
23,
immense amount of damage.
22.
Heavy hit of
20,
RP, both connect up to all
19,
hell.
18.
Recon
Planted.
over the top, and
Okay,
that's gonna
okay,
be
okay,
him.
okay, it's
That
the
is
same
them.
now.
He's looking for that second
Wee,
pick, cannot find it.
Balin.
Valen. Will draw the vandal
Balin.
fast enough, gets the punish, but still a player disadvantage.
Leaf. Leaf is dangerous.
RP
Leaf
around
is
the corner,
very
paranoia,
crispy
sent
today.
flying. The scale forward now
Ui,
continuing to
never
get
mind.
X-Ross
X-Ross.
there, waiting behind the box, finds the kill. Valen
Come on.
boxed in.
Yes, yes,
And
yes.
tagged
yes.
him
7-1.
down. Francis on the
7-1.
flank.
Surely, right? Surely.
Cleans it up.
Blue,
It's down to 7-1.
Blue's crying.
They're in dire straits and they desperately need
7-1.
some
I'm like, this
assistance.
is good. This is
The way
good.
that
It's like,
Nongshim's
this is
able to parry
good.
these thrusts from G2, really, really good.
See, even the caster
RB
said it's good.
Gets a 6 cents of that.
It's pretty smart.
And they're just so smart right now. Every twist and turn, G2 is beat to the punch. And again, that selling that little extra fake, keeping
Yeah,
Trent
let's go, let's go.
on the other side of the map means that he's late and they could scale forward
37,
and punish him when he goes to the
6,
recon dart.
5,
All
4.
those little things
Is it the same?
that
3,
Nongshim does there.
Mm-hmm.
1, 0.
130,
Stack the odds in their
129.
favor.
Okay. The same. Okay, let's go.
Domby once again on the
Okay,
outlaw.
please don't lag on me again, please.
Silent drop down.
I changed the browser.
Jumpy.
On this
Please,
angle. The
please.
second corner, what they do.
Shorty.
That's the shorty. Drops that
The
relay
stuns.
bolt.
Ah, they almost get.
Slides in.
Okay, we're
Once
lagging.
that
We're
punish,
Okay,
you gotta
okay.
find it. Power down to Stewart.
I was getting a heart attack from
Ultimate pay
that.
for now. G2 still have 4 players on this side of the map. Meanwhile, Francis again trying to,
Drum up attention.
yeah, make them think.
Okay, it's a hard fake for C with the Sova, but Omen holding the spike. They're not taking the bait. They're not taking the
They
fake.
have to respect it, dude. G2.
Oh my god, the Omen in silver though. Okay, the Omen has to turn around. Please, Omen turn. Oi! Please. Stop it.
Guardian in hand, Joggable able to find one before.
Valen, stop it.
Joggable.
Oh my god, this Valen is a problem here.
No, they need to deal with the sword.
Oh. Able to find the one. The slide. Dambi takes it to him.
What? We need a replay of that. That's a crazy slide.
Insane.
That's insane. When did he get his gun out? I don't even see. And the enemy already dead. What?
What do you do?
You'll slide out with the phantom, then he died.
Yeah.
That's all I saw.
What? Yeah. I only saw Neon slide and he died. Okay, show us, show us.
Look at this.
Show. Ooh, he did the zigzag. He did the zigzag. Let's go.
Backwards win.
Crazy. We need to clip that, guys. What?
Clip it. Been on the same
Clip it, guys.
It's tough to go against Dambi when he's
zigzag. Yeah, when you zigzag, right? It so the first slide counts as slide, and then after the first slide, you take out the weapon. While you jump towards the second slide, you're still holding your weapon.
I mean, it's the crazy thing about him is.
But it's like very short.
He used the shotguns
did
because
the zigzag.
Otherwise,
if you yeah. Otherwise, if you just slide, you have to like stop to get the rifle.
Now is that he's picking up sniper rifles more often for the team, giving them kind of
okay, everyone use
different
Phantom.
approaches to
Phantom, guys.
Yeah,
Phantom. Even May said it the other day too. He's like, okay, maybe this game is Phantom, not Vandal.
When he does that, that's kind of when he's at his best. So,
bro, how he like decide to do the zigzag like right there? That's how you know it's like the best Neon. It's like so natural. Oh my god! Oh my god!
They know the lineup.
Oh, they know. Okay. That's pain. The leaf one was very pain. As a joy, I like to use that spot too. 2v4. Yep, absolutely stranded. Oi!
Oh,
never mind. 1v3. Reaction. Oi! That's fine.
That second and final timeout of the series. In order to make it happen, G2 have to build momentum. They have to secure these last few rounds.
The crazy thing is this half is actually kind of still recoverable for G2. This is Haven. It can be attacker-sided. So if you get a couple more to go here, if you can get to 4,
yeah, that's right. It's Heaven. Anyone can turn it around.
4 is maybe doable.
3-9 is still doable.
A very close 13-11.
Yeah, but Boone, the Hunter's Fury committed. So don't have to worry about that one.
Okay. Wait. This is so dangerous. Oh, never mind. They know. Okay, they know the operator. No! Extra's dead. Extra's dead and Francis also got some damage. They know it's A. Look at Leaf.
They know where he is.
Leaf went for a vacation far from sight.
Might have just secured them the round win off the damage alone.
Ooh! Get him, guys. Okay, never mind. They're in the side already. Nah! Ivy, my god. Don't be my god. Wait, but Trent?
Francis?
Let's go. Let's go. Leaf is too far.
Weapons can be recovered.
Wait, Spike guys. Spike is on in Heaven?
Spike still has to be recovered.
What happened to Spike?
Broken ankles. 120 health between them. The swing though, and
yo,
Francis.
Nice. God.
So very ready for it.
Yo, Dambi, my god.
9-2. No chance to build a
Pop
momentum.
up the ult there,
no chance
damn.
to snowball to recover this. 3 to 9 is the best that G2 can hope for.
In the middle of the round, when you feel like, yeah, again, it's another one of those rounds like we saw earlier where G2.
Yeah, this is a game changer.
Great opportunity
to see
and
where
I'm
we're
like,
in.
yeah, but Dambi has his overdrive. Like I'm in the back of my mind, I'm just like, oh.
You have Sheriff though.
Oh, here's the tag there.
Doesn't hit that shot.
Right.
Much like
Cute.
he didn't.
But
B?
who will notice that? Who's gonna notice that?
That's too far up.
For a pacey hit potentially here onto the B
Damn.
side.
Oh wait.
Early, maybe able to find him.
Wait,
Dambi?
huh?
Dambi, go back.
A little bit too far.
Valindo. Valin is very far though.
In the back line.
No, he knows. Okay.
Oh, Francis.
Okay, it's planted.
Illumination keeps it into a 4v4.
Okay, they need to make a head count. Okay. Phoenix, Zed, Sova, no one backside. You guys don't have to watch line. Let's go. Nice paranoia. Let's go. GG's. 3-9. Hey, 2-10, I mean.
2-10.
Nongshim Red Force.
Let's go. We got this. Play off. Let's go.
Such a beautiful
just 3 more.
Because the
just
G2 players have to respect it, and that allows the other
There's
players.
no way they come back from this, right?
Start scaling around the box on B site, doing
With their
damage.
playstyle, I think they're just gonna push next. Even as defender.
Started off like maybe
a hard garage push with the neon and paranoia.
Neon, paranoia. Then walls off through garage, plants open, take the backside, care city.
Then we get that. Then we got that too. Damn.
This guy on neon is
yo. The shorty. Sova too. Not even neon. This is Dambi highlight match.
Their double peak are so good.
Let's go. Dambi just push on city. Alone. Like he's so confident he can get like 2.
The absolute destruction that Nongshim are capable of.
Yo. That's like the best zigzag ever.
Second thoughts about going here instead of splitting.
Like he decided so fast when the Omen died.
Fury. I will say that.
Muscle memory, I think.
Yeah. Like he's like, okay, I'm gonna do this and get him. He's not even thinking about spike. Like he
think about it.
Yeah, he like the second slide it stopped like the exact angle to see behind the box. Like what? That's crazy.
It's brutal for G2. You can see that still a little bit of hope there, but was dashed.
It's been a cacophony of different emotions for G2. The rounds that they got.
Oh my god. All the eliminated one.
They had at least 3 rounds in there where I thought, okay, they should have this. And then they just got outplayed. The individual performances of Nongshim.
Okay, they already start on Stone Point. Okay. They just started. Okay.
Win pistol for G2. Not the way you want to start it. Valen
even a little bit more. We just need 3 rounds. We're going FX. Wee! Ivy did so well there. Oh, get him!
Valen backpedaling, sending out that paranoia. Francis.
Francis.
Play off the reveal.
Ah! He's alone though. Why did he push that?
Okay, the camera does manage to get this tag.
He's alone in A. Why did he push that?
Oh, he could have absolutely destroyed them.
Not.
An opportunity.
Yeah.
He has that kill.
Okay, Smite not done yet. Oh, they smoke at the same time. That's crazy.
X-Ross, one more curveball.
1 flash and 0 paranoia. The other team has 1 paranoia.
High-low setup down below.
Well,
shots flying his way.
Nice try.
G2 will have their targets well selected, well aimed. They take the pistol. Absolutely necessary.
It's okay. Just a pistol.
Yes, and they look pretty efficient in doing it. Meanwhile, Nongshim on this defender side looks like they're kind of little bit disconnected. This is a lot of isolated play that you're going to be seeing. Kind of players trying to take risks, take moments with those sheriffs. That, you know, Ivy does get a kill, sure, but otherwise a lot of players just not connecting their shots. That's where the round just starts to crumble. G2 can beat you in that team game.
I mean, Francis dead in that moment means that they can retoggle the camera, check in mid, spot out RB.
Oh my god.
Downbeat, he's going to be trying forward again. The camera this time is not going to be situated. Tripwire on that A-lobby side.
I mean, if G2 just kind of stays confident, but that smoke is so worrying because a lot of teams will just stack 4 players in a smoke like that. Baby, check it.
Oh. Immediately.
If I was there, I would check it.
That means all that Cypher util on your flanks is gone.
Okay, it's a quick.
Already?
Holy shit!
Able to spot out Francis, takes
huh?
the hip fire. Is going to be looking for the second, gets it. Ivy gone. Trent will take RB, but not
what?
What
the?
Ends up falling, so still damage dealt.
Mushroom dislike.
Found, and now Tabby cleans up a kill on Valen as well.
2v2, doable.
This is already
doable.
For G2.
But Extras has a casting and he's on heaven. Don't go heaven, don't go heaven, go
They are
CT.
very much at risk of losing this round.
Okay.
Not committing the drop down.
He don't have a flash though.
3, 2, 1, the relay bolt hits the stun, baby. However, able to find
Let's try. That was close. That was close. Let me refresh. It stutters again. No, what happened to like Twitch?
Converting this almost must-need bonus coming into this next round. And off the rip there, Domby tucks himself in to that corner. I mean, Baby Bay point blank with the Marshall, sure.
So 7, 6,
5, 4,
okay.
2, 1.
Scoreboard now.
Thank you.
Go.
Go, and it just stutters at the when you said go.
It makes a ton of sense.
Zombie is like one player that makes a difference.
You can win this round, you're going to knock their economy back and start the cycle, hopefully.
See here.
X-Ross.
I think it's because Neon is still a broken duelist in this game.
Oh my god.
And their aim is prestige today.
Yo,
however, shuts down the enemy Phoenix.
Seriously.
Holy shoot.
Damage suffered here by Jogamo as that smoke is going to fall. He's out into the open. Gabby takes his head off, considering the slide. Shipped over to the side. Baby Bay's got him covered.
No.
Clean kills. As RB will get forced away, but G2 should have this round in hand. Armory by force there onto Trent.
It's just gonna leave.
He'll just take the opportunity to still be breathing. Further damage found. The spam should come in. Clean it up. G2. They managed to make it to the halfway mark.
Okay, chill. Only second round. Only third round, I mean. Oh shit. Wait. Are we still chilling? Okay,
Don't say that. Don't say that.
But because Baby Bay's so close to the front of the box,
Don't say that.
X-Ross sends a flash over, he doesn't get hit by it at all. He's able to bail out the players behind him. That X-Ross is...
Let me refresh it. Why does it stutter so much? I don't understand.
Really a nice collective effort there for G2. Send out a deep smoke.
37, 36,
they're really
35, 34.
trying to make it look like they're going to go
And 32,
again against
31, 30.
Yeah, same.
Nongshim had already kind of thought the same thing. They're just going to keep scaling forward off that drone. There will be that trip there that Baby Bay going to be guarding.
Dopey.
The adjustment. Won't be able to find a
they got
second
one
kill, but does
Baby
get
Bay.
a ton of damage. RB worked down to 20, tucked into the corner.
RB still there?
Widely getting forced away, but Tripwire will further intercept. X-Ross pinned
Oh
to
my
the corner. Will be found.
Oh, the pre-aim.
All the cheeky little attempts here from Nongshim widely getting dispatched. G2 get cool, calm, and collected for now.
He's throwing all the
Gun
bundles.
off the map. Don't want to let them pick that one up. Smart stuff from G2. Now Nongshim is kind of
They're
out
going
to
be
20 out there.
35 seconds remaining. Let's start making a go of this. Ivy and Francis.
Should be okay.
Very nearby. Smoke over to the side. Recon has to
Close recon.
Turn away from
Oi.
Francis. Instantaneous with that headshot.
Nice.
Now
Oi.
nice. On the floor. Francis.
One more. One more.
3. 15 seconds remaining in the
Oi.
there. And Francis gets the thrifty.
I don't know if you can hear the clap, but I'm clapping
That's
right now.
outrageous. They know
Me
he's
too.
there.
Me too. I was clapping.
They had to
I was
confirm off the
clapping.
clear the recon.
That's it.
Francis.
Francis
What
just
Oh
denies
my
him.
God.
G2. You felt like
He's
maybe
so
they were gonna build
confident
some
that he
momentum.
even no hesitate
Francis just
Yeah.
with
said
his last bullets.
no.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
my
my god.
Freaking believable.
It's just astounding from him.
Let's go.
17,
Of
7,
course, the
and
pick
5.
is 1v1. It's a sheriff
Chasing the
versus
heels of
3,
Dambi now.
4 phantoms.
As Baby Bay
3 phantoms.
No
Storm
reload
Jogger
sheriff.
moves with that stinger.
Yeah. Why would the sheriff
Reposition.
win? You know. But the sheriff win.
Very good. Kill
Okay, never mind.
for
Leaf got IV.
Leaf.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My stream
It's another
dislikes.
early advantage for G2.
Now
What the
op
fuck is going?
knows that that's in play. As Cage going to be sent, spotted him out. Neural depth's going to be invested. Leaf one of the trying to capitalize, and Dambi, he doesn't
no.
land the angle. He still ends up overstaying.
Leaf is playing
It's
like a
caught,
duelist
G2.
right now.
Right back into this.
Yes.
Shrugging off the previous
heck?
round loss
Baby Bay.
for that stability.
Oh
Oh
shoot.
Leaf
shit.
is tearing them apart.
Oh my
They
god.
finding RB.
Okay.
Francis
Okay.
now again. A 1v5 finds the first, but surely not.
Oh me.
Maybe if he got a fadeaway lucky shot there, but able to find the pings. Blaze wall set up, just blocking his vision. They know exactly where he's gone. The options certainly limited.
A bullet.
Saving maybe?
Wily for Francis in this position. Just try to
Can you even save?
pick them
Because
apart on the exits.
Leaf is so far.
Knows that they're not going to have that
in
much
B.
money, so any more kills that he can get from here will certainly
Wait.
deal
No.
a bit
No
of damage.
save. No saving.
G2 losing exactly who they can afford to in Baby Bay, given that he just had the knives.
Oh, okay.
Footsteps heard, swing coming out. And he will be
I
able to
got
get one
one.
down with him.
Hit one down, okay,
But
so
all the
that I
key-
can refresh. How many times has I refresh? What?
Maybe Francis had
There's no way my
the nails
YouTube lag
firmly into the
at
coffin.
the first few hours,
But
first
Leaf
2
had a-
hours, then your Twitch lags
do it.
at the last 2
I
hours.
don't know.
I
dude.
don't know. What?
Damn, be some, sometimes he giveth, sometimes he taketh. As good as he is. Again, the sniping can be good, but it still feels like he's getting a feel for it in the big picture. But this time, it's going to be Baby Bay with that op. Just went for the peak angle, just hoping somebody was holding it. And actually,
Okay,
Demby
Dumby
had
went back.
blinked out a little wide. So, I'm going to
Running straight to
by a quick flick from Baby Bay.
Very
ceiling.
quick pivot, though. That
Garage.
was immediately being sent over
Yeah,
to
it's
the
garage. Okay, they read
Got
it.
full
They
control
read the
of
garage.
long A with Francis.
I don't
Gonna
know.
be smoked off.
RB! RB!
Doggo
Dumpy!
Dambi sodding across. Still is going to be able to find the finisher as
Let's
well
go,
as
let's go.
Exos.
Oh, wait.
Leaf again.
Leave.
Trying to be
Leave,
the
can
one
you
to bear the weight
can
of
you
the burden
can you please
on his
stop?
shoulders. Jump spot
Like,
over
for
the
real.
top. Francis is able to find Balin.
Oh,
Ivy!
okay,
Ivy
okay,
saved the
okay, nice,
world!
nice. Thank you,
Trent
Ivy.
suddenly.
No,
The
no,
last
no,
one
no,
remaining
no,
in this round. He knows where Ivy's at. Spotting there. The coattails brings it into a 1v1. Not on the angle, but does
Don't peek,
Francis
don't
move
peek,
at
Francis,
all?
don't
He has
peek.
not heard a damn thing.
Oh, he
goes to the peek,
peeks.
and now he's the one situated as Trent has to peek into him.
35 seconds.
35 seconds remaining.
There's no way he runs
Just
away.
keeping it quiet.
35. 35.
Might just be meeting
Oh my god.
as Francis. He's full sprinting.
Oh,
and it's
no.
Trent in pole position. Gets the clutch. Once again, denying Nongshim Red Force from getting up to map point.
Yeah,
So,
it's a great
Ivy
I
shouldn't
thought
pick
he
there
wrote
just
right.
now. Ivy shouldn't pick there.
He had a
Uh-oh.
rough start to this
Ivy should just wait
map,
for
but he's making up for it now.
Francis.
He
It
thought
looked like,
he,
again,
he's
it-
gonna run into
With this
it.
chaos inside of the garage, but Leaf goes huge. Another 3K for him again. I am a little bit concerned that Ivy tries to challenge that fight there. If he had waited just a bit longer for Francis to come through, could have had the 2v1 trade.
Dump.
Oh, drone's gonna be going out. The overdrive's gonna be popped.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
He finds Baby Day.
Wait.
As they are looking to get this done
Hello.
again in a thrifty fashion.
Nice ult too.
Reveal.
Oh wait.
Gonna be good for one. Spots out RB. He's trying to separate them, but he just cannot make it happen.
Oh my god.
Okay.
My heart just
Back
stopped
down.
with a fucking ghost.
Back down.
Really? Really?
And it all comes down
You
to
peeks
Lee
with
for
a
KG to pop,
ghost,
help him get that
predator?
out. Flush
Okay.
against the wall.
Never mind. He won that.
High line
Peeks!
split. Sees
Oh
where
my
the
god.
gap, but
Oh,
can do
let's
nothing
go.
about it. Francis on the flank will lock it up. The thrifty confirmed.
12,
as well as
7.
match point for Nongshim.
There's
Let's
that
go. Match
Nongshim
win,
special
guys. Match win.
where they
So
just
that we
get
can go
ultra
to Epics after
aggressive
this.
off the barrier drop.
Go,
They
Nanshin,
want
go.
to catch you out.
Go, Nanshin,
And
go.
look at that. Relay bolt, paranoia. Beautiful paranoia from RB. Catches 3 players with it. Absolutely incredible. Tease them.
Yo.
The double
Down
peaks
the
is so
NX
beautiful. They're like going
Doing
left,
exactly
right,
what
left,
you want
right.
out of those duelists.
They're taking
This is it.
turns.
5 in a row for G2.
They're taking
They're gonna
turns,
get this
but
to
at the same
overtime,
time, like
otherwise
they're both
the EWC lives
at-
are over.
like
The three ults to
watching
try to work with.
at one
An
time.
incorrect gamble stack here from Nongshim.
Hmm.
Doggo just making some
Okay,
noise.
is
Here's that
Francis
trip over
gonna
at
die
Garage.
again? I feel like
The
I've
lion's
seen
share
this
of
before.
G2.
Oh no,
They'll
no,
wait
no,
for
he
the
didn't
sewer.
push it. He's
They did
alone.
strike
Okay, he
onto the
knows.
safe site
Oh,
where
wait,
it's
wait,
just
wait.
Okay,
Francis.
okay.
Near her
Got a
window.
trail of trips as well. One now going to be cleared out. It's
Oh my god!
Oh, he thought he confirmed the kill.
Oh shit!
He thought he confirmed it. Ends up putting the weapon away.
Oh my
Flash gonna be
god!
going in.
Ivy!
RB just holding down M1.
My god.
Comes away with that elimination. It's an immense amount of damage dealt, but
My
he's
god.
not
That
good
one.
enough.
Too fast.
My god. Can someone heal me? Neon heal me, bro? No, baby
Be
bae.
able to finish the job. That jaw had started.
Baby bae, don't go in the smoke. Don't go in the smoke, please.
Paranoia gonna be going in. Francis wins the fight. Baby
Ooh.
May eliminated. Valen now dead.
Francis.
It's a 3v2.
Let's
Of
go.
course.
Looking
Let's
for
go.
corpses to work
Let's
with. No
go.
way to get that neural depth invested. Hunter's
Oh.
Fury gonna be going in. RB.
Okay, they out got
Body
one,
block
get
that
two.
side. Trent might have just saved them. The push
Oh
for
my god.
relief. Has it with a stinger. G2 not done yet.
Oh
Oh my
boy.
god.
Okay,
They play
finally
really
it's
well.
G2's
They
turn.
play really
Gonna take a
Oh
round
my
that
god.
felt like maybe they were in the disadvantageous
Both
position.
gave up.
You know, they lose Jog early.
Yo.
Okay, Baby Bay gets
Really?
one, but then all of a sudden in this drop.
Really? I got to refresh again. Really? Really? They lost that?
Here we go.
3v2?
4 now is the magic number for G2 just to stay alive. It's going to be
Oh
a
my
weak goodbye. A
god.
couple sheriffs there
Francis.
for Nongshim.
Sure.
It's again, just getting aggressive. I think this is going to be their MO here for a couple rounds to see if they can just have a trap that
Let's
G2
see,
falls
like,
into at the
open.
beginning.
And this Cypher is not even watching the
Once again,
cam.
Gonna be quick scaling in towards
Okay,
Save
let's
and
see.
TP from
Bruh.
Oh!
Ivy.
Intercepting
Ivy?
that second lane. Ivy was the
Battle
one
of
that he had originally spotted
Cyphers.
with the cam.
True.
Okay, but Nanshim is unequal.
Be collected.
Okay, never mind. They have
Rifles
guns
in the
now,
hands
all of them.
Nongshim.
But
how do they look to pilot this? I mean, Jog
Oh my
he's
god,
hearing
oh my
him.
god, oh
It's
my
gonna
god,
be
oh my god.
curveball for
No, no, no,
curveball.
no, no, no.
They look to hold each other back.
Joe flashed
Falling out
himself.
on the floor, down be held at bay for now. Until they reach this position, Ivy. It's gonna be a slow approach, a slow scale from him. Jog able to
You're
find the one before getting traded out. Now
blinded.
the run it back gonna be committed, but Baby Bay
Come on, Francis.
denies that.
No, you have to.
Trent. There's two
have to
crisp
white pick
shots,
that.
and Ivy now has to retreat. No further
Damn.
recourse. G2 still hanging in there. 3 more rounds to go to give us yet another overtime.
Oh my god, guys. Please, no overtime, please.
Gotta be a timeout left for Nongshim.
I don't think they've used either on this map.
I
They've
don't
been in
think they
control the
have.
entire time.
I
They
think
thought
you're
about the
right.
same
It
thing.
was
Both ciphers
both
go
committed
mid.
into the first half
What?
by G2.
Yeah.
Are they sure
I
the
assumed
same
they
friends
hadn't-
though?
Sharing same brains.
Sometimes
See?
a little bit tough
And-
here,
and,
but
like,
this is
two
crazy
people-
from Trent. My
Two people
goodness.
watching flying too.
Just so
Okay,
ready.
time out. Okay, let's
for
go.
that
Let's go.
second
Let's talk
peak.
this
Okay.
out. Let's
Yeah, there you
think
go.
calmly,
First
guys.
timeout for
Calmly.
Nongshim. They've got 2 to
They're
work
rushing.
with.
They're to rush.
Okay.
And a lot to talk
Oh
about
my
here.
god.
And, you know, G2,
G2 has
just
2
like Nongshim on
ults.
their attacker side seems unstoppable.
It's always a gamble, though. You're opening up that door again for Josh RT to start getting back in, reconnecting with Valen.
One kill only.
Wait, Kaena, didn't you say you can stream till 12 only? It's currently 1:30.
Is that they're gonna be a little bit slower.
Yeah,
It's okay, I can. Just one.
Yeah, until this end, okay? Okay.
Is that gonna be what Silkanon is talking about
Well.
here? Like,
Well,
use that against them by being a little bit
You know what?
defaulty,
My
being really
mom,
quick with
my
the
mom
flanks,
watched
don't be
the
afraid to
World
clear
Cup
some of that
right now.
Cypher util early. If you
Like
get in
3
deep,
a.m., 4 a.m.
put some question marks.
Yeah, because
Into
of
G2's
time.
heads.
Yeah.
At least make them have to consider
Okay.
some of what's going on.
You're watching a World Cup
Eventually,
too, just esports.
Leaf and Jogamo sitting on their alts. RB does have the from the shadows. Francis a couple away from
Okay.
another
Oh my god, I'm
Fury.
so scared for this.
They're going absolutely crazy in some of these rounds. He's been keeping Nongshim in this thing, to be frank. That round, that Sheriff 4K.
Okay, where is this
maybe
going?
the
Why
one we're
Phoenix
looking
has
at
the
is the
spike?
reason Nongshim gets into playoffs.
Okay, they put Sova and Omen in
Initially. I mean,
Oh my
not
God.
going to be seeing much of anything quite just yet. Blazeball going to be situated, and Domby able to set the ult.
Domby with the sun. Domby knows.
TP over, RB joining it back plat. And it seems like G2 still want to
Nice.
try to shove this one forward onto the side.
fuck.
They're winning on the fight.
Oh, what?
Well.
How can they lose so
Francis
much?
Now in a position where he
How?
once again has to try to clutch. The 1v2 versus Valen and Trent to try to bring this series to its
Oh
end.
my god. How?
This has a slow creep now.
Huh?
Hearing the tap, knows that they're still situated on C.
He's got his recon back.
Does he send it? Does he give away his angle of approach?
Right.
Backside plant.
Okay. Might be doable because
Trying to check
because
out for
Omen.
Tango.
Oi,
Adds
5
a
HP.
5 immediately. Trent
5.
You have the recon, bruh.
gives him the chance to just simply walk away.
I just wanna like
But-
dry pick first and then get one.
He's gonna get called.
Is that
Trent will have another 3K, another round for G2. The timeout.
okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, how could that?
Suddenly
Okay, how
rounds
could G2
separated
like get so much
from
kills there
back-to-back
just now?
overtimes.
Replay
I mean, the
this.
big
Well,
thing here right now
Okay,
is
like
the
here,
economy.
Dumby did so well. Ivy also did
Nongshim,
so well. So
not
how? What?
good.
Ihe?
Not great.
It's so much traits.
So that means, you would think that this is
Okay,
going to
Oh
go
no, Nongshim
12-11,
looks like
and
a little bit
Nongshim's only going to have
rushing.
one more real full
They
buy
get the
shot at
kills.
this.
And this time
But-
you do not have that overdrive.
No,
G2 got more angles.
not even close.
You
Yeah.
have Francis with a sheriff.
Wait, they're going A though.
That is
Yeah, that's
terrifying.
GG.
Just a classic for RB. Check down towards Sewer. Drone over the top, getting the
Oh my
spot
god,
out,
Francis,
quick
you're gonna
backpedal.
die. Darts it.
Recon will fly.
No, ma'am, never
Still
mind.
recon
Just
for one at
sheriff.
least.
Just sheriff is fine.
Confidence.
Sends
Yeah,
out the
just sheriff
recon,
is fine.
reveal onto one.
Just sheriff is.
Confidence with that.
Just sheriff
Watch the
is
corner,
fine.
straight
Sure,
up from
sure.
Valen, but
Are we
RB
gonna win on the
comes
sheriff?
suddenly.
Really?
It is just Trent
Really?
standing, and not for long.
GG's.
Nongshim, give it up.
I'm clapping right now. If you can't hear it, I'm clapping right now.
Overtime, denied.
Francis and the
G2
sheriff. He's the
denied.
MVP.
What an absolute
GG.
banger.
GG. He's
These
the
two teams
MVP.
fought tooth and
Ivy,
nail.
Ivy or
Be
Francis?
so
Wait, I need to
impressed with
tweet
that.
this. I need to tweet this. Dambi
Oh
is
my
good and
God.
Nongshim
all,
players, that
but
was a
Francis
grind.
and
It was
the
grueling, but they get there. My heart breaks for G2. They come so close.
is
It's
great.
another early
and
exit
all
from a
today,
global,
but
from a tournament
man,
here this year in 2026. G2
Francis
will not be
is
joining
Francis
their other
and
Americas
the
teams in
sheriff
the playoffs.
are
Nongshim
Sheriff
will
is
the
be
true.
MVP
representative,
today.
not just from Pacific, but
Hashtag
from the East.
NS
As they
win.
will once
Hashtag
again look to try to find another
What
trophy to
is
lift
this?
here this year. But what a
EWC
good performance
Valorant?
for them from losing on their map
maybe?
pick to going into that overtime on Sunset, barely being able to clinch it out,
I don't know, but okay.
and then being able to withstand
The
a
sunset
G2
was
who looked like they were in
so
full force in that second half.
Crazy.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, it really felt
GG.
like
Sorry,
G2
Blue.
had it in 'em
Sorry,
to
Blue,
send it
but
to OT
we
there,
won.
but then
Boo.
Francis and Sheriff he is
Okay,
not
I'm going
of
back
this
to
earth.
Apex. You're going
That
to sleep.
Sheriff has been touched by God.
Yeah,
Absolutely
GG's,
incredible.
An
no shame.
absolute
Clap, clap,
beast
clap.
is Francis. Helps them get over the line. But overall, a fantastic performance.
I
from all
mean,
of
you've
those
seen
Red Force.
the
Every single
confidence that the kid has, but those moments are massive. And the reason you see RRQ reacting the way they just did, they put a 17-kill game on the board alongside that second place to put 26 points down in match 4, putting them at a total of 57, giving them a 20-point lead.
20-point lead? Who won? What the heck?
Damage difference in that game of 4,407.
I don't know.
Baby. Pointed it out right at the start of the game that
What?
their aim is just going to be building up their shields, dealing damage, forcing people away, forcing people into uncomfortable positions, and then later on, they were able to take some of the priority space.
Again.
But if you saw in the replay, you may have heard in the replay, Zero saying who inted us in that point. Because even despite
match 4,
the end,
we have 2 more.
they were able to survive with that
Are you
single
gonna
player and go on to win the game. And yes, they didn't
But
get
it's okay, we have 1 more
that
tomorrow.
win is so
Like, we have
important
the
for
whole
confidence,
league.
not just for Panic, but for Zero as well. How many times have we watched tournaments of Zero IGLing? You haven't quite got there. Perhaps confidence starts to dwindle a little bit. If Zero gets going and heating up, suddenly this Team Liquid roster, they become such a terrifying force to compete against.
Yeah, there's nothing scarier than when Zero's focused and fired up and hyped
Okay,
up
that was
as well. I think that's when he plays his best
Kaena.
Apex Legends, and when you've got a player like Panic who is never shy at getting hyped up himself. By the way, these massive shots here from Jusna, absolutely ridiculous. Those 3 that he chunked inside and around that bubble were absolutely beautiful. But when you've got a player who is going to be as fiery as you are, as motivated, as pop off,
Good night, Kaena.
What's the word I'm looking for? Pop off orientated. That's the one I'm looking for. It's going to motivate you as well. It's going to bring out the best in you, and I think the Panic's been a great addition to this team, even though there's a little bit of a gelling process. Liquid coming into this tournament, for me, we're a team who haven't been spoken enough about. They are serious when it comes to winning this tournament.
And those extra, 7 points that were just gathered in that single moment from Panic as well, that could be the difference maker from getting into the next stage, from getting into the finals lobby, to be honest.
Messi might
you don't want to be
lose,
one of those teams
no.
competing in the survival stage and then finding yourself having to play a
Messi might
long,
lose,
drawn-out stage
GG.
where you could be comfortably putting your feet up.
And then you remember as well, you qualify immediately for finals, your POI draft becomes a lot more enticing.
Exactly.
The places you're going to be playing from in every single game in that finals are going to be a lot more enticing.
Okay,
and that's what things are looking like right
team
now when we do
number
look at our
1
series
is
results.
20
RRQ on top, and that is that gap that we were talking about.
RRQ.
20 points now, the difference. 32 kills, by the way, for
today,
RRQ
Messi.
at the moment. That is a big difference to the rest of the lobby. Most of them coming in that previous
exactly
game.
the same as
But Liquid
Valorant.
with that win in
PRX
our game
gone,
that we just
EWC
saw,
gone,
now
Flash
find
gone.
themselves in second place with
Energy
37.
gone too. I think
Well,
all,
what a match
most
for
of
to set
all
us
of
up
the
so nicely for
EMEA
Diamond 6
teams
here as we
gone.
look down at the lower half of the leaderboards.
Then we only
and,
have like NA.
there's a few teams we
and
had
then
mentioned
one
that were
non-ship.
struggling a little bit. 2 previous winners of the Esports World Cup in VK Gaming and Alliance, both down there right now.
Yeah,
12
let's
points
see.
and 9 points.
Alliance at
And
number
between
18.
them, NIP, who I pretty much
it's
considered one
about
of the
to
best teams coming into this tournament. When you
one
look at
non-ship,
their
yeah, one
consistency and how they
non-ship.
were performing,
Storm
they are struggling.
Like,
They are
let's
certainly
see.
struggling indeed.
Okay.
Really not the
Who do I
Ninjas in
root
Pajamas
for
that we have
here?
seen in
It's
the
Reject,
America's
of
Pro League,
course.
excuse me,
Reject
and of
and
course
RRQ,
in the
actually.
regional finals where they managed to win
Trying
the
to
thing. So a
get
lot of work for them to do, but we've just seen, like I
Pacific
said, the
and,
blueprint of how to do well
like,
in this
C
group. One
teams
big
and
game with
Epic
2 remaining,
teams go
and
up.
all of a sudden,
Reject,
Ninjas in Pajamas will be right at the top of those leaderboards.
And also, if we can see, a northern zone, that might help them out, dropping up towards
God.
Zeus.
Oh
It
my
was
God.
quite the journey they went on,
Gibbies?
as we can look at a more of a zoomed out
Gibbies?
POV of how this one went down. And as I was mentioning, just with how well both teams played on the damage, as Panic was
Yo.
just peeking over the waiting in the wings.
Yo,
like a little
1v1.
terror. And he is
Team
able to
Liquid
get
was
that final
the
kill.
winner. But RQ
As
is
we check
leading.
in with
okay.
Team Liquid now. Could they
Yeah,
be
Asia
the winners of this entire
represent.
tournament? I know I was speaking to Barney, our stage host, and he was saying he just has a feeling about
But you
Team
know what? I
Liquid
want to
going
play
into this
Minecraft
event.
so
He doesn't
bad,
know
you know?
why, but he just feels like they might finally do it. And I tell you what, maybe he's the good luck charm.
Yeah, sometimes people not speaking enough about you just lets you go under the radar, take
What's
the pressure
this
off of your
one?
shoulders.
What's this
We're talking
one?
here, in the caster booth, everyone's talking on the desk about, defending champions,
What's
VK Gaming,
this one?
Ninjas in Pajamas, a lot of expectation on them. Surprise, surprise, Falcons are always going to have pressure on their shoulders when you get to these events. Liquid just kind of been able to do what they want to do coming into this event. There hasn't been a huge amount
I
of
can
talk
put
about them. There
the
hasn't been
co-stream
as
on
much when you
the
compare it to
Play
some of the other
FX.
squads. And I agree with Barney. I got to say, like, coming into this tournament, I had a list of 5 teams that I believe can win this tournament. Liquid were one of them, without a doubt. I think there's no doubt that they do have the pedigree to do so. And when I look at their trajectory through scrims to
on
match point results,
stream,
whatever
you can actually watch like
and I think
what
everyone's getting more comfortable. I think
team
everyone's getting more comfortable
POV.
on Legends. Maybe they weren't as
that's
adaptable
crazy.
on previously, and I feel like they're a real threat.
It's always nice to see players being rewarded for trusting in other players, newer players, upcoming players. When we saw Panic originally on TSM,
if I'm not streaming, I
we were
would have
looking at each other
watched
like, all right, this guy looks like he could be the next big thing. Zero
I wanna
takes
watch
that risk,
Lazada.
picks him up. Sure, there hasn't necessarily
Okay,
been
next
all of those
time-
results
okay.
coming instantly flooding in. Could all be worth it
time I'm gonna
if
pick
suddenly you're at EWC and you find yourself winning the whole thing.
Yeah, and I mean, he's also had to change Legends from what he's been comfortable on. Obviously, previously he's a massive entry fragger. Now he's having to play some anchor roles and some of those anchor Legends. And something has got to be found here for NIP on your screen right now, because things ain't looking too good for the boys on your screen. But one game can completely change that, as we've just seen in our previous one. A big game from this team, who have been known to drop big games as well, and all of a sudden we are changing the conversation.
And if we can take anything away from the previous series that we had earlier on today, we saw 2 back-to-back wins in matches 5 and 6 for Zeta Division, and they suddenly soared all the way up from 20th to what, top 6? Perhaps we can see something similar here for NIP
Team
going into
POV,
these
yeah.
last ones. They can show us why they are considered one of the best teams
Reject
at
from
the
where?
tournament.
Japan, yes, from Japan.
So much history now with these
I need to
teams,
focus.
expectation,
You know,
and what they've
Apex,
done
like, if
before,
you
and
don't
are they gonna
focus, you
match
don't
up
see
to that? Are they
everything.
going to go one better? It's the beauty
I
of
think
watching the
like
Apex
Apex
Legends Global Series.
casters are
And if you're
really
watching right now
like
at EWC for the
amazing.
first
Like
time,
they
you
have
come
to
through, well,
think
first
like,
of all, welcome.
okay, what's
Secondly, we
going
hope
on
you
now,
enjoy
but
some of the
they have
action
to
that you're
think about
seeing
what's going on
here
next.
on our stage, and we also hope that you're enjoying some of the stories of
think
these
that's
players, because
always
they've been doing
like
it for quite
whenever
some
you play
time, a lot of
Apex
them.
2, it's the same
And they
thing.
certainly have been through a lot of different trials
You
and
have to think
tribulations.
like 2-3 steps
Like we're going to see in these
ahead.
final 2 games. A lot of pressure on the shoulders of a lot of big players, but that guy never seems to feel it.
Yeah, and then as a caster,
Somehow,
and then
some
you have
way,
to
has always
know
had
every
nerves of
single
steel
thing.
has effect, even when he first
Let's go
entered the
this.
scene and he
Why
was
is it going
considered
now?
the next
Okay,
big
Stone
thing.
Point
Well,
is the
he
map
has
that I hate
certainly
the
been able
most.
to live up to those
Let's see what they
expectations.
play
Count
here.
Aurora now
What
at
did
the back as we go
get
into
match 5? Okay.
5. And as I mentioned earlier, we still have Valkyrie. She's going to be up for this one, but Gibraltar will be banned after an 80% victory
GB
in
was
match 4.
banned.
And that makes
Oh my
things more
God.
interesting when we're looking at where
We still have
endgame is going
Watson
to be
and
played.
Newcastle. Okay.
As that Gibraltar bubble, like we saw in the previous game, was vital to the team's success in towards finding somewhere to survive in those final moments. Team Liquid, that win was a good one, and let me tell you, the zone's pretty good for them as well. We are going back down towards Barometer.
The ring is
And
on
Team
Team
Liquid, who
Liquid,
just
the last
managed to pick
the
up a
last
first
champion
place
of
from their
last-
POI. Might be
last
thinking about
match
going back to back.
champion.
Yeah, not quite the same pull, but it's
Okay, who's the
pretty
furthest
darn
one? It's
close.
Ninjas in
We
Pajamas,
often get
Enter
repeated
Force,
zones in ALGS somehow,
Team
some
Vision.
way. It
And
still
let's see
happens.
where's Reject.
But Team Liquid will be delighted
Reject
when they
is
eventually see it. And as
already
you
rotating
are quite rightly
right now.
mentioning, like, do they even have
The
a
moving.
ring console
They're
to
on the
work
go.
with, which they don't.
They're
So
right
they are not
behind
going to be able to get that
Sentinels.
information
They're
just
right
yet.
next
There is a
to
survey
Dog Red.
beacon that they can potentially use a little bit later, but often it's used just to gain Evo.
Okay. Okay,
But they're going to see
Dino
Dinos
Dino
arriving
going
from the
in.
southeast pretty
Dino
darn
going
soon,
in.
which will give them a little bit of an inkling.
Oh, I was going to say, if they do hit it, they're going to
Oh
see
my God.
half the lobby on their
Oh my God.
screens. And
1,
they'll be like,
2,
I think it's coming our
3,
way,
4,
boys.
5,
So
5 teams,
Team
guys.
Liquid, with
5
the
and
opportunity here
almost
to
6.
look
If Soul
for
goes
at
in,
least
it's
another
6.
top 5 performance. And what we saw in that previous game.
What happened to the cam?
And that
Cam just
position
stuck.
almost becomes stronger if they want to play that high, considering the lack of Valkyrie and rotational abilities for the teams a little bit later on.
Now, just to give you an idea of how well RRQ
Yeah,
are playing
yeah,
right
yeah.
now, they've matched
Right.
the winning points total from our previous series of Gaming Gladiators at 57 points after just 4. If they carry on this trajectory, they are going to be such a
Yeah,
dominant force, or considered one.
I was gonna
especially
see,
when
like,
you look
who's
at
on
this
the
lobby
cut
and some of the
point.
teams that are involved in it, I thought this lobby was going to be
I think they're going to
tighter,
take
to
like
be honest,
10
but RRQ have been
from
able to just put themselves head and shoulders above the rest.
until when is groups? I
Nemesis
need to
have
know the
gone.
info. Maybe until tomorrow.
Where to go here before they get towards Barometer? That's
I think
gonna
they have
give
to
them the idea
play
that
all,
everybody
like,
is already ahead
today,
of them. 21
A
enemies
played
gonna be
B,
scanned by that survey
and then
beacon.
C
That
played
goes
D.
down.
So tomorrow
White
A
Armor, they've
has to
decided that the
play,
quick
like they have
rotators
to
are playing.
play every group
Now we've mentioned
until they
players
pick
that have
the
been built up,
first
and
10
the next big thing
of
as
everything.
this gets destroyed, not built up.
First
Sacred, I
10
feel, is
of
another one
every
of these
single
players
group,
who is
ABCD.
potentially going
And
to be
then
the
to
next big thing.
go
Maybe he is the
the
next big thing. I don't
playoff.
know, but this is his first real major LAN where he has been part of of a major roster. We did see him at the ALGS Open, but we have seen him compete, of course, through Pro League. And Nemesis have trusted in Sacred, and he has been phenomenal throughout Pro League. The numbers he's been applying, just insane.
So Nemesis having the evac destroyed, they're going to choose to go towards Cenote now. They have the option to hit the survey beacon there, and they can also just wait for the next ring information as well if they choose to at Cenote. They can dip into the ring once it closes to hit that ring console. KNC a little bit further away though. Kinotrope Club going to be hitting the evac right now from outside of Command Center. Cover a little bit more ground towards the south. Ninjas in pajamas. I feel like this is a really big moment for them, this game number 5. A weak performance here would be very, very disappointing for them. A lot of teams already in front of them in zone as well, and not a lot of Evo on their path as well here, Dan. This is going to be a really tough one for them. They haven't even managed to get up to Blue. It was almost Blue in the face there.
Is it Monsoon or not? I
don't know. Jump into the void to survive.
Obli, it's
E36 have got eyes on at the moment.
Obli with the longbow.
They are just trying to escape.
Oh my god, no, just now with the longbow. They have 2 longbows. 2 longbows on the E36. Okay, they got 2 down.
Yeah,
2 down. He needs to leave. He needs to leave.
He's going to be able to do so. 2 players have been finished, so Kurev now on fuse. He's going to turn into a human cannonball, and he's going to fly through the skies to try and get out of dodge. Now, one good bit of news for Ninjas in Pajamas and Kurev is that there's nobody on this side of the map, so he can escape for now.
And there's also...
But where do they reset here? Where do they get the team back into the game?
I think it delays their rotation so much, which is going to make it far more difficult in the late game. That being said, at least they are
Alliance
not out.
And Neo
fighting right now. Spoiler is now Alliance under a little bit of pressure here, or maybe Alliance.
Oh my god, not the Axel out. Axel out disease.
Aki falls. The ult was enough to pop him up into the skies, and now Hack is unlucky. Just decide that they've got to try and get out of there.
GK is coming too.
Unfortunate call that he will be the one to slow down the push here and allow Hackett to get away. So even though Unlucky does go down, it's almost like a part of the escape plan.
Unlucky down, man.
As Hackett did take the opportunity just
to
stop away. He's got a few percentage left on that Valcol. He's going to try and find a place to pop it, I think.
Yeah, that's the ult.
Yeah. Went down,
it just knocks you, and when you get knocked, like
it often is just far enough away to be able to
stun
make sure
you
he can get
and
that
then
reset.
throw you off the ground like 20 meters, I think. With that, the damage is like 80 if I'm not mistaken.
He is being careful here. He knows he's potentially being followed, so he might have to go for the big
so
wraparound up towards wall.
Certainly
it's not comfortable,
dead.
It's not fun, but it's probably the safest route available. Alliance will be able to get back up on their feet at some point.
For Excellent, right? Once you get like blue shield, you can choose to get either 2 Qs, like the one that makes you faster, or 2 ults, 2 drones.
I also have been in enough Apex Legends that if
It's
I am
OP,
Hackers in this situation,
okay. In this
I'm always
case,
getting chased.
Akuba Japan.
And the thing is, with a player like Hackers,
like,
it's going to be in the back of your mind, I could be
drones.
chased. We know how intelligent he is, but at the same time, in his shoes, or in his mind, he's probably thinking, I would never chase this. I would be focusing on getting to the late game. Could he get caught off guard?
Well, they've seen him go here. This is the thing, right? They saw him fly through the skies. The worry is that Hackers probably has in the back of the mind, there is a crafter here, so there's a good chance that they may think, oh, he's going to hit crafter here, so they maybe are going to try and chase me down. That's why Hackers has decided, as you can see from Neo, they've checked the crafter and they've seen that he's not there. I've got to play this one a little bit slower. I've got to wrap all the way towards the north, and I think Neo decided, you know what, this isn't worth it. We're not going to find Hackers. It's time to allow Alliance to reset.
Hackers has to go to E District to try and rest the rest of the team.
Yeah, it's a long way.
That's how far they were going to chase him, but now they will allow it to happen. But that being said, when they do get the res up, there's always going to be a chance that you get held out now. So Alliance in a difficult position.
If they continue to chase Hackers, might be bad.
has done a fantastic job. You can see them on the left-hand side of the map right now over at Cenote
Give us
Cave.
the seconds.
So 3 players back on their feet. They won't be dressed as well as they were previously when it comes to attachments, when it comes to ammo and obviously supplies in the backpack, but at least they can take a part in this game
in the
and see if they
next
can
ring.
make something of it. Alliance will be hoping they can do something similar as well.
I don't even know how much they
really
had.
Close.
They were not necessarily
Oh my god, but definitely the fight will be in the Kinotrope VKG Gaming Envision E36. Yes, here.
Now they're going to have to see if they can work their
the
way
No
in
Man
from that
Land.
west side, but
this is the
about
worst
just being
one
alive.
ever.
That's all that matters as we also check in with VKG. our current reigning champions of EWC, haven't been able to get going similarly to the likes of NIP and Alliance, but they are holding out Team Vision at the moment, and they've got eyes on them.
In that ring console to find out where the zone is going. No Valkyrie here for Vision though. So we're going to be hitting the Nitro gates. We're going to be sliding on the knees and get a little bit of a carpet burn.
Oh, they even bought the jump on
by the looks of things.
the double jump
thing is that
on
Elite
Q.
Esports are currently here.
Like usually on the Alta Q, if
they're
you
aware of
jump,
that.
it will stop the movement. But if you upgrade it to double jump, it means that after jumping, you can still like slide.
I think he got his teammates back in, but just didn't have the meds to survive himself. Should be dragged back to his feet though.
Yeah, they should be okay, but it is certainly not going to be a
It just means that they did not choose the double out.
As Neo will just bypass Enter Force 36 on their rotation, so they're not even considering holding out Alliance. This is probably the smarter play. Start to think about the end goal here and picking up more points as Aku also just went down to the ring. So I think there's going to be a lot of rezzing happening.
They're gatekeeping this with the Sheila, I believe. Now, they're gonna use the Sheila after this. They're gonna gatekeep this.
Here to Vision, who you mentioned earlier.
They have really good defense, so they can actually gatekeep
Elite Esports though with their rotation as well. I always think it would have been interesting, you know, we never really have a Bloodhound meta at the moment, but just being able to see those remnants of people you're following.
Wait, Alliance reset.
Very much is interesting how similar the path thing that is taken by
it doesn't show like if it's like the Play FX stream.
Has managed
there's
to do
like
it. He's got his
a
teammates
UI
back into
that
the game.
shows
They're healthy enough.
who rests who on top.
They still have a lot of work to do. Only 33%.
Yeah, good cam though, even though we don't have the UI, we still have the cam.
To his buddies.
They need them.
Yo, the reset, imagine if they won this. Neo gonna be like so pissed. So pissed that they didn't chase Accuse till the end.
It's a really tough rotate here for Alliance.
Okay.
And no Skyward Dive
It's
available
like two
at the moment
teams
either. And probably not any ultimate accelerants to work with,
They
considering how
have,
poor they're going to be in
yeah,
terms of
they
their
can read the
inventory.
ring. Will they read it?
Not good for Alliance at all. By the way, Newcastle, the most selected legend in this lobby. It really is funny how much it changes the legend bans. As soon as you get one different ban, it opens up so many different avenues.
One different ban?
So Valkyrie
Damn,
will be
one
surviving
different
this
ban
entire
from
series.
DB? What? Okay, okay. Kaena Troop
Alliance are safe.
is gatekeeping,
But the zone is pulled to
but
the
he
north.
got
Now,
like
very
like
interesting. Let's think back
one
to the
in
last
front
game where
and
we
two at
pulled
the
out
back.
down to the southwest.
Enterforce is fighting with RQ. Enterforce has to
the
get
main
this.
structure of Barometer. Well, that's completely changed for them
If they
now.
don't
They have
get
to try
this,
and work their way towards the north side of this zone. The good news for them is I'm pretty sure that they just had a Mythic bin spawn on them. They're going to be able to pick up. So not only
RQ
is that
gonna
great
get
for
so
the
much
fact that
points. Okay,
they're gonna be able to
RQ
get the weapons,
gonna
of course,
run
but the
into
level up on Evo,
Alliance.
massive for them, considering they weren't able to extend out of their POI
yeah, the
early on
neighbors.
due to the
The
fact that
neighbors
they're
at the
pulling towards them.
point.
So Liquid have just been blessed by that.
Scary on the map. I'm seeing RRQ and Alliance going
Yep,
toe to
they're
toe
fighting.
at the moment. I think RRQ just caught Alliance off
Yep.
guard.
They
Yes,
just
they
got Hackers
did.
in the
Fighting.
backside.
But thankfully
Oh,
they
never
will get
mind.
the drag, and Alliance just haven't been able to catch a
retreated.
break at the moment, but that is
I
going to open things up to
think they
Pirates, who
take-
are also now
they take the
sending
armor.
themselves into the equation.
They're
But
blue
RRQ
and
are
the
going to
other thing
retreat.
purple.
There's a lot of respect being shown to
Nice
certain
respect.
teams at the moment. You don't want to
Cool.
overcommit
But
to one
actually,
of these fights, because as soon
RRQ
as you
also
engage,
retreating.
if there is the potential of a third party, you're going to lose.
Well, hopefully the Alliance prayers are answered here as unlucky Aku and Hackis probably looking to go to the skies very soon to find a
Yep,
place to
very
play.
soon.
Hackis rips the Valcol. We'll have to see where they land.
Oh,
Elsewhere,
NIP
into
has
the
like a
pajamas,
really
they've
good
finally got
spot
into
here.
a more advanced tax bracket and have got up to
Someone
purples
has
and
to
blues.
take their spot, otherwise it's GG.
And now they're going to look to fight on the edge of this egg. Portal goes down. It's going to be Zipline Mafia who are inside.
Oi.
Breach charge initially, see if you can tag and get rid of
Oh my
anything
god,
that's going
they're
to be
invading.
Zipline Mafia, and now
Invading
they will
the
force it here. A lot of
Mafias.
damage has been done. Zipline Mafia get the opener, but it's traded out, and now they've got
Yo,
two.
the
It's
Mafia's
getting
out.
quick as
Let's
that.
go.
It's clean from NIP.
NIP, they got the spot.
NIP, and the fences coming down as well in the middle of that
They
fight from Cole.
invaded
Just stunned
the
everyone
egg.
on Zipline Mafia. So Ninjas in Pajamas win the
Yo.
fight, build a bit of confidence.
People trying
and
to.
now have a safe spot
RRQ
inside
coming
the
though.
zone as well.
RRQ coming though.
Speaking of
And they
inside
heard the
zone, Alliance
commotion.
have been
Okay,
able
they
to
better
land pretty
heal
much dead
fast. NIP.
center and set up shop.
Wait.
So they will
RRQ
be
going
able
to the
compete
bridge.
potentially in the final circle if they don't get focused, as RRQ, our leading team. I had mentioned
Okay,
they're on
they-
57 points, the same as
they're
what
gonna
the
ignore it?
Gladiators were able to get up to 6. They've not added any
I'm
since.
ignoring. Okay, they're in the bridge.
But
Okay,
there's
the
still
bridge is
18
a
squads
really good
remaining, that's why. As
spot, but
this
it's
zone gets
not
even
the final
smaller,
ring though.
far
I
less
think.
room to play.
One thing they can do is if anyone tries to take that other side of the bridge is bully them with
Might be
Fuse.
towards the middle,
Firing those
like
knuckle
towards the
clusters would be
egg
such an
instead of the
uncomfortable place
bridge.
to have to play. Where the zone is going though, like you mentioned, Alliance are
Yeah.
safe
Yep,
and have kind
not
of
the bridge.
from the
indeed.
edge of disaster
It's
made something work in
exactly
this game.
on
The
the
Valkyrie into
building.
zone
Okay,
was
that's
perfect. The reset early from
crazy.
Hackett was well judged. And now they've got to make the most of the situation they find themselves in. RRQ trying to pressure
There's
Ninjas
already
in
1,
Pajamas.
2,
Both these
3,
teams will not be
4,
safe on zone
5
close.
teams near the final
That being
ring.
said, with where Alliance are, they are in a very vulnerable position depending on where people try and force themselves in. Team Liquid have just flown in and been able to put
NIP
themselves near
might
the
be in
pipes, but you
trouble,
can see
okay.
Alliance applying a little bit of pressure there.
Because it's too
Thankfully, Team Liquid
open
have been able to
to
utilize this
move.
rock to their favor.
Meanwhile,
They can also play spoiler to Alliance a little bit here
RRQ
from
has
distance.
has the
And most importantly, they can play spoiler to those who are arriving from
What's
the
his
west,
name
like
again?
NIP and RRQ.
the zipline.
Yeah, in the perfect position
Pathfinder.
to third party that fight should it take place.
They can
Both
move
teams have
like
to move and they have to
quite
move across open ground as well. So
easy.
TL are focused
Team Liquid
on those
though?
two teams. The Gen's position well as well. It's just eating up all the Valk missiles that
Okay,
are
okay,
flying towards them. Those missiles will
they're
not do
housemates.
anything.
There's like
When
3
it comes to breaking the
teams.
shield economy of the team,
in this
Nemesis up on the high ground, not safe.
Okay,
for
there's
the
no
next zone, but will
Gibby.
be safe for this one on close.
So
about that time where
it's
everyone's
really
using Skyward
safe
Dive,
on the
getting up
roof.
and trying to find a spot to play, or
Without the
utilising the
DB?
rate they have available as well. Even those axles being put to use with those nitro
Actually,
gates just to
a really
speedily
good-
move across the map as
Oh
Aurora
my god.
also have
Oh
moved
my
up
god.
to the north.
Oh my god. No
Nemesis
way.
taking the fight as well.
No way.
Nemesis wins
No
that fight
way.
quite comfortably.
Yeah, I
Although
was
say
gonna
that,
say unless someone just climb
they
on
were
the
not
roof.
alone.
No
Sentinel was able to
way.
pick up the pieces.
Yo,
Nemesis get hinted and then
bro.
Sentinels clean up
Before
the
I even
pieces.
said it. Okay, RRQ push
RRQ
Team Liquid.
now moving
Okay.
up to the position that is held by
Yeah,
Team
they
Liquid.
gone. They gone.
And Ninjas
I
in
was like,
Pajamas now
unless
are
someone
looking
goes
to
in
mix
the
them.
roof, and then
Shots coming in
people
from
go
all
to the
kinds of
roof. Oh,
angles
shit.
here onto RRQ, who still
shit.
hold down
RRQ.
first place, still 57 points
RRQ.
to their
RRQ.
name, and now they're getting Fuse ulted and burnt
Damn.
and singed as Dogred will fall the other side of the map. Team Liquid want to clear this one up, and they want to finish it quickly. RRQ
Okay,
are
RRQ
gone, as
gone.
TL will pick up the KP.
Second place taking out
And
first place. That's fantastic news for Team Liquid. And now
Team
they can hold this
15,
on the
so
side,
they
and they're playing
maybe
spoiler
at
to
one
NIP
point-
as well. That's another
Wee.
team removed from the lobby. NEO will disappear.
Liquid versus Zyno.
That's what they position themselves to
Okay,
do.
Neo's
Get away
gone
from
too,
the
yeah,
majority
from
of
the
the traffic,
egg. It's
hold
really
out the
hard
teams
to
rotating in, but now
rotate,
they
like
have to move again.
towards the ring.
They should have the Skyward Diver available pretty soon
But
as well.
Sam
As the
took the
Jets will
roof.
be
Okay, I
eliminated
think
from the
this
lobby next.
roof gonna be like huge.
Sentinels on this height. Looking to pepper any teams who are going to be
Yeah,
Skyward
yeah.
diving in, and one of those is in front of them right
Oh my
now.
god.
That's
It's
going to be
huge.
GK Esports who just fell into this corner. They do get the castle wall down though. Blix has got to be careful.
Well, let's see what's other comms that can get
Sentinel's also aware of
the
BK
roof ones.
gaming right below them, but of course under that bridge, so
Valkyrie
Sentinel can't
with
do
the
much
alt,
about
you
it.
can try to fly on the
Sentinels
roof
will
and take
have
over
to
the
drop
roof.
eventually.
The roof
They're
is
not going to
really
be in
good,
zone
but
on this
the
building.
Team
That's why
Liquid
they're a
has
little
like
bit concerned
a
about
really
some of
good
these teams
place
that will
right
have sightlines on
And
them. Another
Alliance,
worry is
Alliance.
Aurora, who are on the north at the moment.
These
but
are the spots
Team
of,
Liquid, the
like,
amount of space they've been able to
really,
take here, now you've got to
like
try and
a
reposition
glitch
with this Skyward
spot,
Dive.
you
Because
know?
yes, you've been able to
You can
dominate,
see,
you've got the
you
kills,
can see people can't see you.
but walking in
But
is
if you
going to
like
be tough.
comes out for a little bit,
Yeah, this walk,
It's
the
kinda
walk in is almost
dangerous.
impossible. It
It's
has to be a
kinda not.
Skyward Dive, and you can see by the fact that they're going to wait
oh,
for the
where are
zone
they
to
going?
really
They're going.
get to the
They're gonna take the
very
house.
edge of
They're gonna
closing
take the
before they
building,
take to
I
the
guess.
skies. That was always Gonna be the play for them. Now you hope Now you scan, now you try and see if there's an opportunity to find somewhere to land or third party. TL look like they're going to land on the outside of this building. They're taking damage, but the Q goes down. But Legacy from SAUL was peppering them from above.
Breach charge came down. No one has fallen yet, though. As Team
There's
Liquid
someone
now
on
can
top
try
of
and
them.
stabilize.
There's someone exactly on top
eyes
of
on them. Legacy is getting
Are
a
they
great
going
angle
down?
as well, but can maybe some other team help Team Liquid here? As Alliance also getting involved in a scrap.
Well, the gen's just been broken. That's massive because that was keeping Team Liquid alive.
Oh my god,
that
Legacy?
was allowing the shield to be
And no one is shooting
regenerated
Legacy,
as they sat
like...
in that corner. And now with that gone, all of a sudden Liquid
Dino's
find
gone?
themselves in a tough spot.
Alliance took a
eliminated
Dino.
next.
Okay.
Sykes trying to get his IGL
Team
0 back
Liquid's
to his feet
still
and manages to
alive.
do so.
Survival of the fittest at the moment, and it's all about that Newcastle shield, which is keeping Team Liquid alive.
Team Liquid's
Vision
still alive.
are going to be able to help them here, though, because look, SAUL, they're being sent on. It opens things up to Team Liquid.
Vision... Oh.
Liquid just trying to survive. Top
Aurora
10
versus
is where
Alliance
we
right
find
now.
ourselves in the game.
Yeah,
Half
it's
the lobby
risky.
is in spectator
They're
mode. The
trying
rest
to
of them trying
bet
to see what points they
because
can
that
make out of
house
this
has
game.
two
Pack is
teams.
as alive. Will find
Alliance
himself the
gone.
last to
Aurora
fall as
get it.
Alliance will be eliminated as Aurora now move up from that west side.
Who else but Aurora to take down Alliance?
This is a really good
As
spot.
now,
Aurora
with
is
Vision
in
and
really...
SAUL
Okay, this
still
is a
distracting one
bloodbath
another.
here.
Team Liquid still staying alive below them.
Okay,
Okay,
they
Liquid,
took
so Liquid
the
are
good
unable to
gamble.
kind of
Like,
hop up onto
they're
this
trying to
building and get involved
gamble.
in this fight. Their attention's elsewhere too.
Soul couldn't
SAUL
like,
have to move and they have
fight
to move
them
soon.
since there's two teams there and then one on
What is their
roof.
intention? They do not have Valkyrie. They do have
Okay,
Legacy on the
are they
right
going
though.
up?
So
Are
a
they
right
going up?
ball
Are
is
they
a
going up?
play for them, or do they look for KP on this side of map before they make that play?
They're not going
Liquid
up.
has somehow managed to survive, by the way. Cycling through the utility. But the legends in their composition offer, it's reses, it's Qs, whatever it will take.
The shield's
Team Liquid
gone.
have used it to stay
The shield's
healthy.
gone.
Sentinels have gone down. Team Liquid, by the way, they have another gen, they have another castle wall, and they probably have another skyward dive here shortly as well. So all of the utility, all of the ultimates you could want to try and
See the
reposition.
map. I want to see the map with the
Can they
teams.
find another victory here to try and play catch-up to RRQ, who they had taken down previously?
Vision drop one.
As Jesco
But
combined
only
with
one
Legacy manages to pick him off. As Visions
Team
were trying to make a play
Liquid
to see
pushing.
what damage they could do. Aurora on this west
Oh my
side.
god. Aurora versus VKG here.
At VKG.
They're fighting for
Here
that
comes the ball
one
now
single
from
spot.
SAUL.
Okay.
Legacy jumps
Race.
into the void. Through the fences. And finds a little corner to go home.
8 teams alive in this final circle. 7 of them
Ooh, Aurora didn't know.
As Aurora taking a
Oh
lot
my
of
god.
damage, but
Aurora has to
SAUL
get
will
up.
find somewhere
Okay,
to
they
go
have
out
to
of
go
it.
up too.
Great reposition from the Wraith.
Not yet. Okay, they doesn't
So
have
it's
to
starting
go
to
up
close
yet.
on them as well. By the way, GK who landed and were getting peppered a
Here
little
go
bit
down.
earlier on, and now bangs
Two
at the zone
of
and
Aurora
up
down.
as a full 3. Team Liquid
Team Liquid's still alive,
starting to do some
guys.
damage themselves. That's
Team
two
Liquid's
dead
still alive.
from two
Oh my god.
different
Oh, no,
teams.
never mind. One
Sykes
down.
has gone down. That's the Newcastle. And now Liquid
Yo,
have to try and
Aurora
clutch on this man. Could do it. Panicked it in the
eliminated.
last
Team
game.
Liquid
Can he
still
now
have
again?
two.
Liquid said it's go time. We have to take advantage of this. He needs to work with Zero. The last
Goodness.
remaining player.
Zero.
Liquid will be wiped out in 6th place. Down
VKG
to
also
4 now
down.
as VKG also gone.
GK get another wall
GK
down.
and Kaena. Come on, Kaena. Kaena and Soul.
KNC, by the way, still
Come on.
in a good position up on the high ground themselves. It's SAUL who we saw move a little bit earlier.
Kaena, Elite, Soul. Elite is crazy. Look at Elite.
Everyone is peppering Elite.
Look at Elite.
KNC now make the play onto Gian.
Oh my god, Kaena. Let's go. Kaena. They're just doing parkour.
They will fall next up into the skies.
Let's go.
But it's not
Kaena one.
enough.
Let's go.
Kenetrop will
They
clutch
just
the
do.
final
They
moments
ignore
and
the
take game
team
number 5.
below, and it's just parkour to
Such an important
the on
win for
top of the
Kenetrop as well.
box
When
to
you look
get
at that
the.
overalls and the amount of
To
points they
get what team
needed.
is that? GK.
In that final
Damn.
circle, we had 3rd,
Nice
4th,
one.
and 5th alive.
Nice one.
Kenetrop pushes
Kenetrop,
that a
let's
little bit
go.
lower, but now with that win, they put themselves up into
GGs.
5th position. And again, just
Yeah,
in
first
touching
class
distance of the lobby leaders,
crazy.
RRQ.
And they won that because
Even
of
though there is still
Valkyrie.
that gap, you just have to put yourself
Valkyrie.
close enough.
Going
if you
out
can
with the
find another victory,
Valkyrie.
maybe, just maybe, you could take the win in this
GG.
series.
That's easy.
It makes 2nd through 6th very tight indeed.
Interesting way to end this series. With the teams being so close outside of that top 1 position, Dan, it really is interesting to see who is going to be at the top of the leaderboards come this final game here on Stormpoint.
GG's.
I think RRQ maybe will kick themselves a little bit.
They had such a massive lead, and whilst it will still be significant, they could have extended it here. They were only able to put 1 point on the board, of course eliminated by Team Liquid in that game. But what a final circle. 8 teams were left as we were closing. As I mentioned, 7 Newcastle, so absolute carnage when it comes to shields and walls that are down. But because Valkyrie's still alive as well, it plays a massive part being able to go up into the sky. And look what it means to Kinatrope as well, to get that win on the board. We mentioned it, if you can find that victory, if you can give yourself that confidence, it can be such a game changer for the rest of your tournament.
So it's getting warm in here, and I think it's the gameplay that's doing the heating up at the moment as we find ourselves just 1 game left in today's action. And with multiple winners across multiple maps, it sets us up beautifully for the final game. Just keep looking at the leaderboards at the moment. I can't believe how close it is. You've got Team Liquid 45, SAUL 44, Elite Esports 38, 37, 37, 32, 32, 30, 20. You get the idea. It's literally a point or 2 outside of RRQ, who you talked about at the top of the leaderboards, that can change everything when it comes to those final standings.
Show me the leaderboard.
And even those who are down in the lower half of the leaderboard, there is still going to be that opportunity to have that big last match to put yourself up there and just put yourself out of, you know, kind of elimination range, right? After we get through these group stages, we will be eliminating teams you do not want to be down at the bottom of those tables. As we now take a look at how the series is looking. There's that lead that we were talking about, 13 points for RRQ, but then it starts to get tighter thereafter.
1 point between Liquid and SAUL, 1 point between Elite and Kinatrope.
Okay, wait,
GK, sorry, they're tied. 2 teams on 32 points. It's ridiculous. We really are in for a
45,
a
44, 38, 37, 37.
But down at the bottom of the leaderboards, that's where the concern starts to rise here, Dan. That's where the teams, like you say,
the last of top 10 is 29.
Off our shoulders ahead of tomorrow's game,
20
tomorrow's
points.
series.
And especially considering the fact coming into this,
Oh,
we were very
11 is
excited
only
to see
26. That's like
previous
easy.
champions.
Okay,
We were very
if
excited
it's
to
within
see
20, it's
the
easy,
EWC
easy
champions
to
from
like
2 years
change
ago
the
as well.
spot.
And neither of them have really
20,
been able to
23,
step up
26,
to the plate.
26. Okay, there's
NIP as well. You look back at that game,
Interforce,
they never
VK
really were
Gaming,
able to
Dynamo
get going.
Division. Okay.
And now they rely on just one more match here. And sure, they are teams that are definitely capable of putting a big
Okay,
win on
all
the board,
those
but you're
4
putting a lot of pressure on
teams,
yourself.
Alliance, VK Gaming, Neo, and Division, they have to get into top 10 or get like kill points to like even try to get
How many times have we thought,
top 10
Alliance left it too late, they're not going to be able to do something,
with the
and then they
teams
just drop an
in
absolute
7,
nuking
8,
game
9
6 of the day, and all of a sudden
should
they
like
fly
drop
up the leaderboards, and we're just looking
like
ahead to
a
tomorrow
league
and how they're
game
going to play.
for them to
They
get
have
out.
historically done it so many times
This
that it
is
wouldn't surprise me to see them do it again now. However,
they can shoot the Valkyrie. They can shoot the
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie. Jesus. Oh my god, they couldn't
It is,
shoot
and
the
even though they did their best to,
Valkyrie.
get back into the game, and they got back into that zone. They gave themselves a chance, but
Jesus.
you are at such a
So,
disadvantage when you forced
yeah.
your way in that late.
If they
you
shot
don't
the
necessarily
Valkyrie
have
in there, that's
the same
GG.
kind of magnitude as everyone else does in the lobby.
We'll have to see if they can get it done in this game number 6. For now, we're going to jump into a quick break. Game number 6 coming up the other side of this.
Alright, let's take a quick break, guys. Go get some food, some drinks.
Tyler, why?
Maybe scroll on Twitter. To unpin this message.
Welcome back once again, everybody, to the ALGS Split 1 playoffs.
Wait,
here in
that's a
Paris
really
at
fast
Esports
break.
World
That's
Cup
like 10
2026.
seconds.
His name is Gaskin. My name is Onse, and we're excited to get into our final game, which is set up beautifully. If you're just joining us, you've missed it quite a lot so far today, I will say, but you've joined at a good point because there's just a few points separating the teams in the lobby from what feels like 2nd to 20th.
Yeah, considering we just had our lobby leaders get eliminated on just the 1 point, if that was to happen again, it does open up for someone else to potentially take this series. Team Liquid definitely on their heels, but plenty of teams on Team Liquid's heels as well. Everyone just kind of having a bite at each other right now.
It's been a good storm point for Team Liquid as well when you're talking about zones. 2
Okay,
barometer
I need to
zones
like
for them. They made the most
set
of
my
one. They
schedule
had a little bit
because
of a rough pull when it came to where the
nighttime
zone
for
ended
Apex
up
is
going to
gonna
the
take like
north
this
side
long
in
until
that game
2
number
AM.
5. But I
So
tell
I
you what,
need to
they wouldn't
like
be mad if they had a third
choose time frame for me to play game. I want to play game. I haven't played game today. Yesterday after the stream, I did went to play Valorant and I won the game. Yeah, I went with Lee-Jung and Big Song. We went trio on Valorant and we won the game.
Cursing out
on
how that happens because it just shouldn't 3 times in a row. The math ain't
Ascent,
it is
yeah,
not.
Ascent.
It just mathematically should not
and I
be possible.
got 26.
But it has, and that's what's crazy. Sometimes it does happen. That
It was
said,
really good, and I'm only 10 points away from
silver.
silver.
The same kind of vicinity to begin with. The polls were very different, which made it played very differently as well.
Okay, I was gonna like play game after this, but I feel like 2 a.m. is a stretch. Maybe I should go sleep and then let's wake up early tomorrow so I can play game like noon, evening, after work, because I have a little bit of work.
Right, he's always up there in those conversations.
So I need to work.
About a lot of players who have been through some trials
After
and tribulations
work
where things
and
aren't looking
more,
good, then all of a sudden they make a great
more.
comeback,
Yeah,
whether
but
it be through
usually the
qualification
last
where
one
they
is
think
always
maybe
the
their career is gonna
hardest.
be
So
over and they find
I'm
themselves
already
in a
prepared
finals lobby
that I
playing
will
some match
lose
points.
that one
Or
match,
maybe it's
but
someone who's
we'll
starting
see.
their
We'll
career
see.
like
You
the
know.
likes of Dinos down. This is another team from the
Me
Americas
tomorrow
who
after
qualified,
work,
who kind of
noon
upset
time.
the apple cart when it comes to the familiar faces
I'll have
that we
to
aren't
see
seeing here
what happened to my
in the
dad
ALGS
though,
Split 1
because
playoffs at EWC.
if he's sick,
These
because
three
he
gentlemen
got
here
like
deserve
food
to be here.
poisoning
I think it's a
recently,
surprise
so
to many that they made it this far,
if
but
he's
as the
like not
weeks progressed
feeling
in the
well and
Americas
he's
Pro
not
Leagues, they
going
just seem
to
to go from
work,
strength to strength.
it
And they're
means
ahead
that
of
I have
VK,
to
Nemesis, Alliance, NIP, Zipline,
I
Mafia.
have
They
to
are ahead
like
of
take
some
care of
of
my
the
dad because
tried
my
and
mom's not
tested
here.
teams that we have in the ALGS. They're only 6 points away from being in the top 10. You know, their aim will
I
be
have to
trying
take
to
care of my
survive
dad
as long
for
as they
his
can.
lunch,
If
I
they're
guess.
able to get into the
Maybe
finals lobby, that is a
probably
dream
need to
come
cook
true. But the
porridge
more
for him.
land they get to play,
Yeah.
the better. And I tell you what, the more comfortable they are, the more likely that's going to be happening. And they do
Maybe
look better
evening.
and better
If I'm gonna
each
stream,
time we see them in
probably
games here.
evening. But
They
you
have
know
been able
me,
to put out a fair amount of points, especially
I don't really
considering
like
how hard this
playing
lobby is.
during daytime
It's going to be
because
a
it
crazy
drains
kind
my
of
energy
end
so
to the day
much.
for a lot of these players and teams. When you think about,
We'll try.
you could be in
Even
second
if I
place right
play,
now,
it might be
and all
just
of a
2
sudden you end up in, like,
hours,
16th.
1 or 2 games.
If you go out
That's
early.
it.
You know what I mean? It's like, it's so close when it
Yeah,
comes to
either
points. If you go
yeah,
early,
you
it's
know,
up
I
the
like to
leaderboards,
play in the morning,
your game
like
could completely
early
change. Your
morning
day can
after I
completely
walk
change.
my
You could have played
dog,
so well for 5 games to be in that position.
or
All of a
at
sudden,
night.
one bad one, and you are careering
it.
down those leaderboards.
Like
It's
noon,
beautifully
evening,
balanced and a
bruh,
difficult
I'm
one to
gonna
reflect
get
on.
like
If you've been so
sleepy.
good for so long, so consistent, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah, low
a couple of teams have good
cortisol
games, you go out early.
red.
And what's difficult is for the teams who are in the lower half, you know, we say, yes, they have the potential to be able to get a big
Yo,
win and put themselves into top half
dude,
of the
it's been
leaderboard.
cool.
2 teams can't
Nice
do
one, nice
that.
one.
You only have 2
Cool,
teams
cool,
having
cool.
big games, really. Only 1 team can find themselves actually
Yeah,
surviving
and
and getting back into things. So we
I
are
actually
likely
feel
going to
bad
see
for my
either
streaming time
Alliance
because a
or
lot of
NIP
my
or
friends
Zipline
said they
Mafia
couldn't
or
catch my
Nemesis or
stream
VK.
because it
One of
was
them
like
are going to be, if not 4
too
of them,
late.
are going to be
They'll
down in the
be
bottom half of the
sleeping.
leaderboard, which you would not have guessed coming into this.
Well, let's see if one of them can
Or
make
they'll be
a
gaming,
huge run
you know?
in this final
And it's
game
gaming,
of the
gaming
series. It looks like
time.
we're ready to
So
head
either
into match number 6 now.
I play
The
game
final
with
one
them
here
or
on
I stream
Stormpoint, the
together.
final chance to see
But
who
this
is going
week,
to top the
this week,
leaderboards when we get to the end of
we're
play.
gonna stream
what happens
EWC and then I'll
be a
have to
very
see if
different
I want
endgame,
to
a very
like
different story going
apply
into this one as well, with
for
Newcastle now banned
other games like
alongside
ML.
Gibraltar. You're
You
not
might
just going to be
see
able to
ML.
force your
I
way
know
into
a
zone
little
this
bit of
time. You're not going to be
ML. I
able
was
to
an
utilize
ex-ML
that shield
player.
like Team Liquid were able to do in the
And
previous
maybe
and
League.
survive for that long. It's going
Let's
to be
see
a lot
League.
of
Let's see if I
relying
can
on
like
Watson, I imagine, going
maybe
into
we
this next
can
game.
like
And I'm sure we'll see a fair bit of
try
rampart as well,
to
just to build a little bit of help
get
when
into
you do get
League,
those
you know?
spots. Well, I'll tell you what, Team Liquid, they got Barometer,
Yeah,
they
I
got
mean,
Barometer.
it's Faker will be there.
Now,
I
don't
would
think they're
want
gonna
to
be
watch
mad,
Faker
is all I'll
play.
say, with a game 6 going essentially Jurassic. So I don't think they're going to be mad about it. Sentinels are going to be very, very happy as we see where the zone
Okay,
is
the
going to be going.
zone
And they've got
is
Console down
going
there
to the
and
middle.
Barometer as well.
In
Liquid
no
Console as
man's
well for Sentinels.
land.
And
Okay,
this is one of those
it's
zones
in
that
no
if you're not
man's
there
land. Oh
early,
shit.
there is so few places to play.
The question is,
Oh
where does
my
Sentinels
god,
set
this
up?
is
We
the
heard from Monsoon, they
worst
like to
ring
play zone.
ever.
They like to put themselves in a position where they can be on the
Like,
defensive
there's like,
side,
look at that. There's
use
1,
some of
2,
the
3,
sniper
4
rifles, for
rocks
example,
and
but
2
in their looting
barriers.
process, what did you get? Because you are
I
not
know
gonna
exactly
have
where
much time here.
the ring
So
gonna
it's going to
be.
depend on where you
It's
dropped,
gonna be
what
like
weapon
in the
arsenal
middle.
you had
You see the
available to you
beacon?
as well. Because
It's gonna be
Aurora
like
very quickly
near
joining them
there,
from the west,
like
Reject arriving from the
left
north.
or
I mean,
right,
everyone's starting to
but just right
accumulate
in the
here
middle.
in one place. And for good reason, because
Argentina
Jurassic Park, like
win
you said, it's difficult to get
2-0
into
to
later.
2-3.
Well, Coastal Camp is looking busier than maybe it should at this point of
Messi,
the
let's
game.
go
Down that southern side is
Messi.
Dinos.
go Messi.
TLM Pirates.
That's like non-shim.
Zidane nearly got his head ripped off.
That's like non-shim earlier. Like we're like non-shim gonna lose it, but did not. They did not lose it. Let's go. Let's go. It's a good day. Wait, they're already fighting. They're already fighting. It's only 30 seconds, guys. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Zidane?
Pretending he's a palm tree.
Is it Zidane? Oh my god, Zidane down.
However, Chaos Feelings is going to be able to do so. That's going to be Zidane down, and that is the IG on
Zidane down, but okay. ALGS.
So Dino's playing confident going into this last one, and perhaps rightly so, going up against Pirates, who are in
Chill,
last
guys. It's
position,
only
2
30
points
seconds
right now. And it looks like they are going to try and retreat and survive, as Dinos will at least take the minor victory.
Are they even close? Why are they fighting? Where's their landmark? What happened? Oh, they're trying to rotate fast. Okay, they're trying. Dino. TLNP was trying to leave their landmark early. And Dino was still looting, I guess.
Yeah. Can we get these
You're not
during
going
the
to say
finals,
no.
please?
Don't get me wrong.
Okay, what's Zero doing?
You'd certainly love them in the finals. They're going to be playing this egg at the moment, which is
Zero
be
is
the
so
southern
far
side
in front. Okay, what's going on here?
of
Oh my
Jurassic's
god,
Ninjas
one
in
down again.
pajamas in problems once again. Trying to move through that tunnel. It looks like they're going to be able to at least pull Kurev out to safety.
Yo, why is the dog red? Dog.
If they're going to try and push this one, they've also got Axel, so they've got that Nitro Gate down. They are closing this gap.
Dog Red's logo is a pig. Huh?
They are zooming. At least they got fences down.
Is that a pig or is it not?
You have to back off. That's just
Please, you guys, look.
Themselves.
What is that logo?
Bring a lot of attention to the rest of the lobby. It looks like Dog Red is just going to say, all right, we don't need to overcommit to this one.
Is it?
I like the speed of which they did try to engage, but you also have to be smart enough to get out when you realize that it's just not worth your time.
That was a little bit scary, not gonna lie, for Ninjas in Pajamas fans. That would have been a very disappointing end to this series.
Yeah, Ninjas in Pajamas are scary though. Okay, Hakis, they scan everyone.
Now Alliance, what have you got in this game 6? We've seen them go to the well so many times, and it's looked like
the enemies.
There's no hope for them in having a good day and a nice conversation at the end of the day about how things went and the points total. And they seem to always pull something out. Is that Alliance magic still there in this game 6?
A reader. Okay, I guess they gonna put Alter on the controller perks where they can read the ring. But that's gonna be after blue armor. And Alter doesn't have a blue armor. Okay, henchman.
There's a little bit too much left to do for some of these teams. That being said, I think when you get to this point, you have to look at the bigger picture. Okay, we're not going to win the lobby.
Yo, that's
we're
so
not
satisfying.
Top 5. It's about making sure we're not at the bottom of the lobby,
down,
we are at least
Watson
getting
clap
to the next round.
Twice. Oh my god. What is going on here? 1, 2, 3 team? 2 teams. Okay, 2 teams.
Well, that zipline is
Dino versus RQ. Wait!
RQ try and hold this off.
Pirate eliminated though.
Dinos might be next. You can see easy
Dino might be next.
Right now.
Strafing Flame is like 1 HP.
Exactly where it needs to be. J Future is the player down here for Dino. Push this one.
Dino down, 1 more down, 2 down for Dino.
Alive, who's taking a little bit of damage himself. The gen's going down. And this
it's red dog with some pasta noodles. Pasta noodle on his mouth. Damn. Wait, Dino? Wait, he's swimming. He's in the scene. No one said something, please.
Pop said evac, and I'm wondering whether that's going to be a chasing evac or just a reposition to the fence line evac.
Okay, guys, I need to go toilet.
It looks like it's
oh, it's only round 1. 30 seconds before round 1. And everyone's already fighting.
With NIP. Now they're looking to be aggressive yet again and try and put Axel to work here. As Sparrow provides that information.
Oh, the timing? That's like Valorant timing. You're just watching the angle. Oh, yo, 66. Max level. It's already purple. It's already purple before round 1 ends. Okay. They took the cat package. Okay, he took He took 2
Threaded
ults.
inside of one of those buildings.
He took the double up.
Mafia off this height. It makes it very, very interesting. They've got to be careful though, because Neo are behind them.
Oh my god.
Ground, and they were not aware of
the
it.
gap.
They found themselves in a
the gap is down.
So
oh, Killbox is going down 1v3.
Sadly, you get a taste of your own medicine as the aggression arrives from behind you as well, as Neo will be able to work in tandem with Zipline Mafia to do the damage.
Neo is third-partying this. What's another? Oh, Darklight's gone.
Now they'll be eliminated, and Zipline Mafia will probably be
Neo's coming. Neo has to go now if they wanna
but to be fair,
this.
Dog Red kind of had to move that way. They probably felt.
Wait, Asus is down.
Reject.
What happened to Asus?
And now this should be isolated. No one else really to join in on this one, you'd think. But Alliance have just appeared on my screen from the northern side. Very late rotation from them.
Yo, so far. Okay, Reject in the middle of everything.
Just have a little bit of a stop here and
okay, Enter Force, Team Vision, VKG Gaming, and there's one more that need to get
we'll have to
in top
see
10.
If there's going to be a little bit of a pinch going on here, as Zipline Mafia is still maybe watching their back here. But all these teams have to move in towards zone, as we do see the zone
1,
continue
2, 3,
to towards that
4,
fence line, separating
5,
Pylon
6, 7, 8.
Jurassic. That's an interesting zone pull for sure.
It's
8
a good pull
with
for those
3,
who are in
4 more waiting around.
50-50.
What?
Team RRQ will be able to claim that building. They'll be delighted with it, but Elite Esports are also starting to
Alright,
arrive as
guys,
Dinos just got eliminated by
got
the
sandwich.
way. No, they didn't. They're still one alive, excuse me. One player for Dinos did go down, but there is still one Ratito left.
I need to go to the toilet.
So now Alliance on their journey from the north have just kind of bypassed Neo and Zipline Mafia. Instead, they're going to move to the eastern side. It's a long old route it has been for Alliance. You wonder where the points are going to come from. As Elite looking to see if they could push up onto RRQ, but RRQ have held strong.
This is really interesting. This is a fight on that pylon side, like you mentioned. If they win this fight, or whoever wins this fight, I should say, essentially controls one side of that fence line that we were talking about. It looks like RRQ have decided this isn't really a fight that we want to be taking right now. We want to just play the zone. We know that the height is going to be in for quite some time. Dino's just been eliminated in the meantime. Chaos wasn't able to get away from the attentions of the Hemlock of Sacred. I think this is a smart decision here. If the height is in, you should play it. Don't let Elite get behind you and pinch you.
By the way, NIP, 2 in the kill feed have just gone down. And you might be wondering, it feels like we're picking on NIP a little bit, but they were the #1 seed coming out of Americas from Pro League. The expectation was that they would be at the top of a lobby like this, especially as in the POI draft, they had the #1 pick as well. And that was here, on Stormpoint. They have not capitalized. They have not been good enough to their own standards. That being said, they are still alive. It's not all doom and gloom just yet, but we're very close.
Elite versus RRQ. The story continues to unfold. Light's going to have a little bit of a peek on the head glitch. We take ourselves over to the northern side. Neo just zipping down towards the bottom of this zip line on the hillside. Team Vision just been eliminated, by the way. That's a little bit of a surprise. And now, we Q and Crew, I should say, hitting the zip line. They waited for that player to hit the survey beacon. They took him down. And Neo now in trouble. Kinotrope Club have just been eliminated in the meantime as the action just starts to pick up here.
A lot of these teams in the lower half of the leaderboards getting a little bit antsy for some KP now. It means we're getting a lot of these earlier engagements. 15 squads now remain as Neo trying to get back up to 3, and they do so. But have they done it quick enough as Zipline Mafia arrive? And they're going to be able to take the high ground away from them if they would like. They're looking to just, I think, brute force this one.
Well, Lions are looking at this one as well. Nitro Gate is going to be used to try and get Zipline Mafia back into the fight. It's not going to be theirs. That's Neo trying to escape, but it's not looking good for them at the moment. One player's still alive, but he's running into all sorts of trouble. Juxo trying to pretend this Rocket's his best friend of all time. It's not going to happen. They are eliminated, and who comes to the party? It's Ninjas in pajamas. They're back to a 3, and they're starting to fight KP.
It's Alliance as well. They got sandwiched, both of those teams. 2 of our struggling, very powerful teams. They know what they need to do when they're in these situations. When you hear there is damage being done, when you hear there is potential for KP, you have to go for it. But it was NIP who were able to pick up those pieces in the end. So Alliance will just retreat. And actually, with where the zone's going, Alliance have been able to find quite a nice spot.
Yeah, I like their spot.
On the northwest side.
That broken fence line. They've got also Rampart in the composition, if I'm not mistaken. So they've got a few assuming they don't, there's some leftover, I should say, rampart walls from another team that they can use as a little bit of extra cover. And one good thing I think for Alliance in this situation, they do have Bangalore, which in an open zone, those smokes can be a real difference maker when it comes to survivability and making some of those crosses. Nemesis have got a long, long way to go there. They look like they're lining up a skyward dive. One Kraber shot misses. One heavy bullet hits the other way for Skill Cakes.
Another team that perhaps I thought might have been doing a little bit better in this lobby, although they did just scrape through to be able to qualify for this point. Remember, eliminating the Crazy Thieves by 1 point to get here today. Can they find a last gasp attempt to try and put points on the board to put themselves into the top 10? Here in our first group games is NIP in the kill feed again. Zipline Mafia losing one to the floor. Not quite eliminated just yet, though.
Yeah, it looks like Ninjas in Pajamas are just trying to make sure that nobody wraps them when it comes to holding that tunnel. That's what they're doing right now, and I think they've done a pretty good job of it. Now they can turn their attention forward. Nemesis are trying to force their way in towards zone. And a Kraber in the hands of Skittle Cakes might be the answer to it. Instead,
I'm back. What? My Miss Legendary fight? Did I fight? What happened? 14 squads? What happened? Huh?
Yeah, this is a big call here for Nemesis.
What the fuck happened?
They need to find somewhere they can put this Kraber to work, to be honest, because you can actually get a jump on the team, hit a shot, and then take the position away from them, but you have to survive first. And look at the amount of arc stars that are arriving. Nemesis being
how many grenades?
Right, they are getting
Hello?
shredded.
And the fuse out.
And Sacred are down. Skill Cakes is the last alive, and it's the fuse ult, the mother load that just absolutely ripped away at them.
Oh my god, how many grenades?
Eliminated. 13 squads now remain. But Zipline Mafia find themselves pinching a couple of teams here actually on this eastern side of the zone.
They just won the kills.
Elite versus RRQ continues, but it looks like it's coming to its
RRQ has only 1%.
Ninjas in Pajamas have been eliminated off screen. A rough day for the #1 seed from the Americas.
It's a rubbish day for NIP. 18th position they will finish in the bottom 3. Not good enough, and they'll have to be better tomorrow. As, by the way, I'm still surprised this fight is happening between Elite and RRQ. I think eventually RRQ did get eliminated by the looks, or at least 2 of them did. One sole survivor from RRQ, pardon me again. So they're able to sneak past the likes of GK, who are holding them out on the north. So very patient from Elite to be able to force the lobby leaders out. And by the way, RRQ still hold a 13-point lead over Team Liquid. So they're doing the job.
Is really
they're surviving. They are putting
close
points
to
on the
Team
board
Liquid
to try and secure first. But Team Liquid, they are still alive and kicking.
Really interesting fight taking place here. GK, I was looking at it and I saw they had a portal down and they had an ultimate down as well. They were split.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
That in the skies, but GK got back together almost immediately, seeing Alliance trying to land on them. And
Alliance gone, guys.
Just in time to delete
okay, that's one team from
GK were
Aurora's also gone.
Recognizing that
so that's 2 teams from top 10 is gone.
Aurora will also fall, but that is a
GK
great bit of communication coming in from GK to survive there.
VK Gaming got involved as well. They were jumping on the fence line.
VKG Gaming also need the
ruining
point.
Alliance's day.
Another after dropped. He gets him.
As now Team Liquid start to move in on S8UL. It's these 2 teams again. This is 2nd and 3rd. This is almost exactly the same position we found ourselves in the last game, where Team Liquid just below S8UL.
GK Esports have been eliminated, so Alliance landing on them. Even though they win that fight, they're not able to
recover.
Okay,
Interforce,
in time. It's Light
they're in top 10 right now. They have to
gets
chill.
the final knock onto them. S8UL
they might need big kill points.
Still inside of this building, with Liquid on the outside of it. We might see
These
a
2
bit
teams
Aussie on Aussie action if Zero gets involved here.
One of them will go down, and then one of them will get triple.
Oh
my god. Oh my god. Probably down. Mafia's gone. Team Liquid's gone.
Our team in 2nd place out at 53 points.
He did 6. And the first still alive, but 1 down.
In the big gun. Looking for some angles to see if he can pick someone off.
Oblique down again.
He wants the big shot. He wants to try and break those rampart walls before he lets that Kraber sing. It's E36 who are bundled up behind those walls, and Elite are poking through the fence line to pick up yet more KP.
What the heck?
RRQ were eliminated in first place, by the way, at 62 points, so that is the chasing total.
What the heck?
It's going to be difficult to try and catch it, though. It's going to be Elite or S8UL to have any opportunity to do so.
Enter
Elite will have the
Force.
chance to overtake
Still
Team
alive
Liquid
though.
though. They just need 2 more points.
Couple of teams in the skies, one of them Sentinels find a place to play. One team we haven't mentioned in this game who are now involved heavily in the end game are VK Gaming. Out of nowhere, have found themselves in a fantastic spot in this end game, and boy did they need it.
A win for VK Gaming will send them into the top 10. And when you look at what happened for the likes of NIP, Nemesis, Alliance, VKG do not want to fall victim to exactly the same disappointing day they just had. As SAUL, I tell you what, SAUL have been fantastic today. The way they've been able to dominate positions and not falter when they've been applied pressure from other teams. So good at holding some of these spots.
Well, Elite Esports have the cards at the moment. They are
Reject
holding the
has a
majority
really
of
good
them because
spot
they
too.
control the majority of the fence line on the southern side. That means they can play in and let other teams
Unless Elite
take care
or
of each
Soul
other, but when
push
the
them.
zone ends, it will be on the opposite side of the fence. And they will have to move. Legacy taking damage on the cross. He gets taken down by the longbow of Synap. And that Kraber will not get put to use.
Oh my god. Enter Force, the last one. Okay, Enter Force eliminated at
Monsoon able to
6.
get 1 kill on board. As it looks like RC might be the next team to go. Reject struggling here.
Sting them all. Chipping
That's
away.
a stinger. Nice stinger.
Breaking
Crazy
hearts from
stinger.
Light, and it's Elite picking up more KPS. AUL are down as well. As Elite are peeking through the doors.
Reject still alive. Come on, Alpha. You Reese, come on.
Those kill points, they are now 8 behind RRQ. Can Elite steal this right from under the nose of RRQ, who are so far ahead
VKG.
after
Oh my
match
god.
4?
Reject is in a really good spot. Eli though, do they have an
Sentinels, they want to try
offering?
and take this fight.
Oh my god,
Eliminate
Sen is
VKG from the lobby.
Sen is pushing.
And call this northern side their own,
One
but
Sen is
Blitzer
pushing
has
and
gone
they
down. Kazza
one down.
with the RE
Okay, now
45
VKG is
does enough,
pushing
but now
them.
with Sentinel scarpering, Lancer is chasing, and boy is he taking
Crazy shot.
Sentinels to the cleaners here.
VKG, who are not only defending their
okay,
championship, but
they're going
defending
back
their
over.
spot here so successfully against Sentinels, and they go right back up to it. Very important they do this to use their fence line to their advantage. You don't want to overcommit to the fight, because otherwise
Oh my
you give
god,
so much
he pulls
space
out the
to other
Sheila.
teams. They don't know where the
Okay,
likes of
you
Reject currently
Reese.
find themselves.
Okay,
who,
are
by the
they?
way,
Do they wanna
Reject,
rest? They're
they
resing.
get the
They're
res, They're
resing.
going to be back up to 3.
Light's got 7 KP.
Full reject. Come on.
Elite are on a run here. 3 bullets in the
Okay,
Kraber.
Eli.
VKG not in a
Eli
great
have to
spot.
choose left or
And with
right.
the
They have to
Stingerbolt
choose.
forcing them out,
But they
VKG
have
are really
Axel out.
struggling to survive here.
Have
Fun
ourselves.
will take one down. QQ's on his back.
Oh my god, that was close.
Elite have not
Alpha.
been able to take advantage of
Alpha,
that
that's
position as much,
close.
with Reject now
Oh my god.
going up to a full 3, by the way.
LQ's managed to find one.
Okay, send down.
Sentinels do lose the fight eventually
Send down.
to VKG.
Okay.
But can they get healthy here? Kazza has just been knocked. It's the wingman
Wait,
coming in
wait,
for
wait.
Maxi.
Elite, they close the door and they fence it up and they say, hey, how about you two just fight? We'll watch and we'll clean up
Oh
whatever
wait,
happens
not the stinger.
afterwards." As now stinger bolts come out as well. Everyone just trying
Where's
to
the
make
stinger?
sure that they are not the
VKG,
first
they
to
still
engage,
have
but sadly they're going to be forced into it.
the 1 HP, 1 HP on the
He's
Valkyrie.
only got 2 bullets though. He wants to make the most out of them. RC are trying to fence them in.
Oh my
On
god.
RC back to a 3, now become a massive problem. VKG are down to 1,
Good
I believe, on that
fences,
low
but
ground now.
this Axel out gonna be a problem unless they. Ooh. Axe is down. Okay, it's gonna be a problem for sure.
Elite are slowly being forced into this
Oh my
one,
god.
but they really want these two teams to engage.
Oh my
But
god.
because both teams have taken
Axis
so
is
much
up.
damage, they're reluctant to
Now look
move.
at the fences. The fences are a problem.
Look at the vents.
Now they have
Oh my
to
god,
walk
Alpha.
through, destroying
Where's
all
Alpha
these
going?
fences. VKG is still
Alpha
alive.
the ninja.
Another kickstart
The
drone
race.
goes in. It sends VK into the sky. They'll
Oh my
be
god, oh my
eliminated.
god.
Elite just
What's
looking
going
for
on? What's
targets,
going on?
looking
VK
for
Gaming.
bodies,
Oh, Elite is
looking
first.
for
But never
wins.
mind. Enter Force is number 2.
And Elite Esports will take home the final
Okay,
game of the
nice
day.
Elite.
And I tell you what,
But
Light,
E36 should
he
be
was
able
feeling
to
lucky
get
in those final
into
moments
top
as he
10.
hit that big no
Crazy
scope.
fans,
And
like
not only do
crazy
they take home
fans,
the
but
final
they
game,
did
take
not
the
move
series.
from their spotlight. They
overtake
couldn't
RRQ.
and they
They have a
didn't.
huge match 6 to send themselves into
Okay.
first place.
And their Force, they got number 2,
27-point game to
which
win
is
this
quite
series,
okay.
to rip it
But I
right
think
away
Alpha
from
just
RRQ.
get
And
like
considering there was at one
Elite
point
trying
a
to
20-plus point
remove
gap between
VKG,
RRQ and the rest of the lobby.
and Alpha was right behind them.
Somehow,
So
some way, they do not go on
Okay,
to win
it's okay.
this series.
VKG and Entrophos might go into top 10. Let's see the
Signs of
points.
life from VKG in that game.
Cinema. Yeah, they were hard. Yeah, they got fans.
Is Emir on top? And Light and the boys put it together in that final game.
They got fans, they can't push, but they're like on like, it's considered like high ground because they can like peaks up and down the two teams.
Those final moments. We'll see it again.
I want to see these.
But boy, does the Kraber make a difference.
And I think when we like panned out into a third-person point of view, I think he did it again. I think he hit another no-scope. This was the first shot, by the way. Beautiful, but they got Axis back up. RC were able to get back up to a full 3, and then we panned out. And I saw again in the kill feed, it was
but I'm so sad I missed Zeta back-to-back champion though,
after
bruh.
hitting a Kraber shot just to be like, screw it, let's send it, let's go. We can win this game. We've got the damage, we've got the weapons, we've got the players.
Can I watch it?
But they
like,
waited it out.
Can I watch it?
They get those extra points on the board and they put themselves in first place for the
ALGS.
series.
Yeah, really impressive stuff in the final moments.
Okay. Oh, they don't have the playback on.
Means
Okay,
that
I
Elite
can't watch
Esports
it.
will be top of the pile.
I can't watch
in
it.
Group C
I need to
versus
wait
D in our
until
group stages, and
this
we'll be feeling
stream ends.
very good
then I can watch it.
about proceedings and how
I
things
don't
went. They'll
watch.
pretty well tonight.
To second place for RRQ with 62. Team Liquid will finish in third place on 53 as well. A fantastic day for them.
Show me the
but we have to talk
leaderboards.
about the underperformers. Ninjas in pajamas.
They're
Nemesis,
gonna
Alliance,
put this group
down in the
leaderboard
bottom
and
5.
then
You would not expect those
the
names to be down there. We
whole-
did see some resurgence though from
the
VK Gaming,
whole,
as you
like,
pointed out, the defending champions
leaderboard.
send themselves into the top 10, so they recover from a dismal start, but they at least get some points
Who's
on the
this
board
guy
here,
with
which
the
will give them
long
that
hair?
confidence
He's
going
like
into tomorrow.
aura.
But we need to
Oh,
see
is
more
it
from
their
NIP
coach?
and Alliance in particular for me when we get into the next set of group stages games.
Yeah, I agree.
It's
Both teams will
Enterforce
have
coach.
a real think about what happened today. Now, yes, there were some tough zones. You look at Alliance on Storm Point, had to move all
Bruh,
the
he
way
has
from
more
North back
aura
down
than the
to Bahamut
players.
twice, and then
Damn.
down towards Jurassic as well.
That's
but
why he's
it's what
coach.
they do. They're used to that. It's not a surprise that they will
Watch
have to
it.
play some of these zones that pull a
empty,
long
we
way
gotta
away
go
from them.
sleep, you know?
It's usually they come out of those kind of games with
Gotta
at
go
least
sleep.
a couple of team fight wins.
It's
into
almost
that
3.
top 10, and then anything can happen. But I think it's just not clicking for a couple of teams here on the first day. But if we know anything about that lineup that you can see on your screen right now, they will come back stronger tomorrow. They will come back with a game plan. They will work tirelessly into the night to make sure that their performance tomorrow is something to talk about.
And they always do.
Mhm.
And that's the thing.
They will,
They are
yeah.
one of the best teams in the world.
Currently,
Now,
it's
speaking of
only
best
like
teams
what
in the
time?
world,
Like
we have one of the best
PM around
IGLs
evening
in the
for
world, or
them.
maybe
6
actually
PM
it
maybe.
might be Panic. I don't know. We've
What
got
time is it?
someone from
Oh,
Liquid on the stage
it's
with
6
Barney.
hours.
Take it away.
6 hours.
Thanks so much, guys. I mean, what an incredible day
difference
one
from
of the
us, so
ALGS
they
Split
are
1 playoffs that we've had
currently
so far. And of course, I'm
8
joined on the main
PM.
stage by Team Liquid. I've got Zero here.
8 PM and they
Panic.
have to fight
First and
tomorrow
foremost,
at
I'm gonna
1
head over
PM.
to Panic, the
have
human
to-
highlight reel today. Map
They have
4,
to
I need you to tell me
eat
what was going
and
through your mind.
then
How was that end
meeting
game for you? I
and
just want to hear what it
then
was
sleep.
like from your perspective to take home that win.
It seems that they only most of them only took like 2 hours of sleep today.
To be honest, but like as soon as I killed the guy, like it was just like an insane
Apparently, they
feeling that I
have a
can't even
lot of
describe.
like
Honestly,
media
We were all going
schedules.
crazy
The same with
backstage, just to let you know.
Valorant and FX.
Dude.
Media
I've
schedule,
got
but
to
they
talk a
took
little bit
like
about the history
videos,
leading up to
photos,
this
and
as well,
stuff.
right? You haven't necessarily had the results that you were looking for leading up to this point, but it seems now that you guys have like found a groove. You're putting up big numbers. How does it feel now? What's changed for you guys?
I think especially like Panic's confidence. Like he can be the best player in the game when he wants to be. And like on his old team, he pretty much solo queued. So just running around like a crackhead, trying to 1v3 everyone. And like getting him back into like that mindset, just telling him like it doesn't matter if you make
I like
mistakes, doesn't matter if you win.
I
As
like
long as you're
the
like you're playing
animation
your game,
thingy.
like you will farm.
You basically
one thing.
I love thing behind the scenes. Yeah, behind the scenes, yeah. Not only they have to play on stage, they have to do a lot of things behind the scenes.
You've been super impressive. How does it feel? I guess the question is, do you feel like it motivates you when people start murmuring that whether or not you can get back to the top? Because we feel like you can, but I want to hear what it's like from your perspective.
Honestly, like not really at all. Like came from APAC South, no one ever thought like we would do anything one back to back. It's kind of like the same sentiments as then. Like people just yap to yap, they watch Pro League and like convinced Naughty IGL is gonna win LAN for some reason. I don't know what's going on there, but Nah, I know we can do it, especially on this team. Like last team kind of like threw it together last second because of deadlines, and like I never expected that to go well. But this, like, I'm pretty sure our floor is like top 10 in the world. And
Zero has been like in like a lot of teams.
Thanks so much for joining me in this interview, Zero. I really appreciate your time. For now, we're going to go back
Zero
to the
is
studio
like,
to round out day one of the ALGS
around.
playoffs.
I hope it's a proper like.
There you have it.
It's a good team this time. Not that the previous ones are bad, but it just doesn't suit him.
Yeah,
He's like a really good player.
Panic, I think,
Ooh, they're just right here.
Yeah, I mean,
oh my god, this caster just standing the whole game. I hope not. I hope they were sitting when they were casting.
Does not transfer over every time.
That's like what, 8 hours? Yeah, from 1 p.m. until like 8 p.m.
I like the way he plays.
That's
He
like
plays without fear.
8 hours, 6 hours, 6.
So I think that's the benefit they have. But until times, I understand the Zero, and I love the shots. I love it.
Honestly, you can now see like the faith that Zero has in Panic, which is a really good thing to see because, you know, over the course of, I guess, a couple of games, you know, it has been a little bit difficult for them to sort of gel together. But now hearing him say it and seeing that he's kind of like let Panic free, kind of free like this little butterfly I drew of Panic. So that was match number 4 and he was floating around in the sky. So I decided don't panic as a butterfly.
Okay,
and
fair enough.
That's Lace's notes.
Yeah.
Start off with the
maybe it's they can cast better.
Really
they can like commentary better when they're
Now,
standing.
we were talking before we actually came on how Team Liquid, this has been one of their best series, Grateful. And do you feel that way as well?
Yeah, I mean, I said it already after seeing that game 1. Like, you could see a different fire behind them that, like, people were just been missing from them. And they really showcased that once they stepped on that pedal, they just never let go, really. And having that faith in your teammate as well, when he really says that he could be the best player in the world as long as he wants to be it. Like, what better way is it, especially from somebody who's won LAN several times?
I think we can talk about that team over and over again, but one team that we definitely need to talk about is Elite. I mean, getting 2 wins.
Yeah,
that's impressive.
2 wins is
crazy.
crazy.
Because I think everybody in EMEA knows how good they are, and now they're showcasing it on the world stage. They really have been like showcasing over and over again how really strong both Kaena and
so
Henchman.
good.
I feel like Henchman is mostly slept on rather than Kaena, because Kaena has a little bit more showcase.
Yeah,
overall,
I'm surprised Henchman
that
is here.
from him
Like
that
what?
came pretty much straight out of, not from out of nowhere, but has been working his way steadily up now to the world stage and just still performing to this level is just phenomenal.
So we could say Elite is Elite then, huh?
Bro, you
Elite is
said
elite.
that
They
about
live up
Gate,
to
though,
their
with the
names.
fences, 2 teams on either side. Like that's insanity. And like
Yo,
it got
Elite
7
Henchman,
kills
that
upon
sounds so
going into
cool.
that section. Like it was great to just watch the replay there because we didn't really get to sort of capture what they've done before that moment. But I was like, that's just walking straight into a death trap, and they were just like, shoot this side, shoot that side, win. That's how easy it looked.
Well, we're talking about replays. There's a replay that we really want to be able to check out, and it has to do with that butterfly that lays through earlier. So let's actually take a look at Panic just clutching it up here, Snipe.
Oh yeah, this one.
This is the Visions 1v3 here still, so we can kind of come back. This
Not this one, not this one. This one is a good clutch too.
But this was the big one. You have RZ or RQ that was in a fight, and then you have Liquid, which was in a fight, and you can see him in the back. So Liquid just got done with the fight. Panic was on top of the lift. He was hiding. You could even see Panic going into the sky on ROQ's or Strafing Flame's point of view right when this fight went down, and then he just lets them go in. He just lets them take the fight and then just cleans it up with a nice little win there.
Did not panic. Panic is just chilling there.
Took out the win. Which, yeah, we were all in the green room and just screaming at the top of our lungs. I straight up just jumped out of my seat and just couldn't believe.
Panic did not panic.
I mean, I think the biggest one is so hard to capture everything, right? But the moment is that they actually fought on that cannon.
Okay, it's done. Let's fly over there.
There was 1 HP Panic that made it out alive, managed to fly up on the cannon initially to do this whole reset and still survive for another like 2 minutes, which is absolutely crazy, right? Thankfully, because of the zone in the background, they managed to face against the background, came in for the last 3P, and when it comes to can he one-mag him, it's Panic we're talking about. Of course he's gonna one-mag him.
Well, him being able to one-mag that player came pretty much clutched up a
Okay,
lot of points for
oh,
them as they
Reject
end up
got
the day
back up.
in
Wait,
third place with
look at the
53
points.
You
5,
can see
6,
Elite
7.
Esports right there with 65.
That's 42,
And as the
42,
casters were
42.
saying, Onset
Vicky
and Dan,
Gaming is
RQ at
up.
one point did
Cannot
have a
trope. Reject.
20-point
Okay.
lead.
Yeah.
Snipe.
Aurora's
we
up.
have to talk about this RQ team
Okay,
because
that's
a lot of times that,
RQ.
Strafing Flame and his squad have come to these events.
Yeah, let's
Their
go, let's
group
go.
stages have been pretty abysmal. Their past many events, honestly, leading up to about the past year and a half. And for them to come out and have a very strong first series
all the
with
teams I
62
want to
points,
see
because,
is
regardless
here.
of getting first,
Is
second,
up
we're not
here.
doing the
Reject,
normal 12
Kaena
points, 9
trope,
points, whatever. Your
Vicky
total
Gaming,
carries over, and that's what's going to get you into the top
RQ.
14 to make you into the
But
grand
where's
finals. So
Alliance?
62 points. They got second in this
Not
lobby. Pretty
Alliance.
sure that
Yeah,
puts them at
where's
second overall,
Alliance? But
and total
what?
points to 62 is more
Oh,
than the first place had in the
Enderforce.
very first series, A
Yeah,
versus B. So it's
Enderforce. I
impressive for
want the
them.
Enderforce to
Awesome
like
momentum,
go
and we'll see if they
further
can
up.
continue because they're a force to be reckoned with, it looks like.
Yeah, and a force to be reckoned with. Those teams definitely in the first
Okay,
page.
it's okay, they
Now
still
in the
have
second page, we're
tomorrow.
looking at some surprising names
Alliance
too.
on
You got
20
NIP,
too.
you got Alliance, a team that has been able to win. I know they don't have Effect anymore, but they have been able to win at EWC anymore. How are you feeling about those squads?
I mean, they still came in strong. Like Alliance still came in strong in Pro League
0-2-2.
despite of having
They
effect
still
off
have
of the
one more day.
roster. And then
First
NIP
day is
dominated
always-
NA, right?
is
And then
always
they
a
came in
gamble.
a little bit weak from now. And as
Either
you
you
like,
get
okay,
you're
Nemesis, I feel
really
like it's a
strong,
harder
but
cut.
day
Harder
2
cut, let's be
is where it
honest. They could
starts.
smash it or they could get smashed. And
Phase
now,
2.
they got
Day
hit
2,
pretty
you
hard.
know
But I
that
would
they
say
rested
overall, though,
well, they
one day,
adjusted to the
like,
environment,
we used to have several days
adjusted to
because
the
of the amount of
table,
games you played in groups
the
and everywhere up or
monitor,
lower. Now it's
the
one day. If you're not
the
making that, you're gonna be
mouse,
in Survivor's
and
round.
they
You definitely want to
adjusted to,
avoid
like,
that. All of these teams we saw
their
previously are feeling pretty
eating
comfortable.
schedule,
Yeah, I
break
think
schedule.
the biggest surprise in this lobby is not the teams that placed at the top.
So
it's the
day
teams that
2
placed
is
in the
where
bottom
everything
10.
starts.
Yeah.
Day
The
1 is where
Alliance and
people
the
testing
NIPs
everything.
in the bottom
Elite
5
is on
of
top
this is just
65. Okay, Zeta
incredibly
is
surprising.
46.
So I mean, you see what we
Okay.
got overall. We have the total scores here, and if someone else
okay.
wants to break that down, go for
Zeta
it.
I'm going to be looking at
46. Okay,
one
we're
team, and
gonna
I know we kind of talked
mainly
about Elite, RQ,
support
Gaming
for Zeta.
Gladiators. We got a chance to talk about them earlier.
So if
but I'm
Zeta
going to be
like
looking at number
falls
8
out, we're gonna support
because it's kind of on brand for them here, Lace.
Well, look, yes, it is
Any
top
Epic
10. I did say this
or
before. I was like, they just make top 10, top 10, top 10.
Epic
And I
South,
mean, look,
Epic
overall
South,
rankings, top
and
10.
Pacific.
They did really sort of, I guess, have a little bit more cohesion in those last couple of games. I remember, I think it was like one of the final ones on Storm Point. I mean, their positioning down on low ground was
it's Yuka,
a bit questionable, but look, they still powered through, and
I'm
that was
pretty
when
sure
like,
they're
Team
gonna
Liquid sort of got
go
out. So that's where they're
to
making up their
the
points.
Match
And,
point finals.
I mean,
This
like
11
I keep
July,
saying, this
guys.
leaderboard is so
Only
close. I mean,
few more
just
days
behind Falcons.
left. 3 more
And
days.
then again, just behind Liquid. So
Tomorrow group,
it's still time will tell, but it is definitely a stellar
elimination, the
performance from
brackets.
S8UL.
Yeah, I
And
kind of
then
feel like the
finals.
performance here from groups C and D shut
Oh,
down some of the
VK
narratives that
Gaming
we
is
had
at
going on in
the
regards to A and B. I mean,
cutting.
we're saying Seta being
Is
able to
that
get those
VK,
back-to-back
the
wins,
number
right?
20th.
But then you had some other teams being able to way
The
outperform
Recheck,
them
number
and just be
13,
consistent.
Chibiki.
Because remember, at the start of the day, especially you,
Unlimited,
Graceful, you were talking
17.
about teams being consistent. RQ was one of those. Any of the other teams here, I know they're currently 11 to 20,
The
but
cut-off is 32 for now.
I mean, the thing is that, even on... It's been
But
in
this
different
is
shapes
like
and forms.
nothing,
Even I would even
actually. You
consider
can't even
Falcons was
use
consistent
these
today.
strats.
Zeta
You can't even use this
wasn't
stats
really consistent until those
today.
back-to-back dubs,
Need
but they
to watch-
got big
you
games, like
need
you said, either
to
big or small.
check, like,
But RRQ for me is the best thing to see because you could also see it in his emotions. He was so happy, even though they didn't close out the games. He was still so happy because we put so many points on that board, and at the end of the day, it's after 3 days that really matters, and putting on those consistent points on the board is really there, and he's so happy with it, and he should be, because this really helps them push them further up towards that top 14.
It was just the first 6 matches. Don't worry, we still got a lot more matches coming your way as we have 2 days of group gameplay left.
Nice.
Tomorrow it is going to be Group B versus Group D and Group A versus C, and I can't wait to see how we're going to end up spicing it up here. It's been a pleasure, honestly, being able to participate with the guys at ALGS
Today
and
is Zeta
EWC
Division.
26 with Lace, with Graceful, and Snipe Down. Don't forget, tune in tomorrow And stay tuned to see who's going to end up
Did
in
you
first place, who's
apply
gonna be
in
moving to the grand
English?
finals, and who's gonna be going
English
to
is
Survivor stage.
Neon tonight. But it's okay, you can like put a little bit of other language as long as your main language is like the one that you applied. Yes. Nice, Shigapi. When are you gonna watch? Enggak. マッチポイントファイナルス。それはみたいな。Ooh, Aurora won? Oh yeah. Yeah, they showed the girl again. Hey, Shigepi, おめでとう。コーチ、かっこいいコーチがエンターフォースのコーチね。オーラ、オーラ。それね、終わったよ、終わった。ゼタは、How much was Zeta today? 9とか10かな I think Zeta was 10 or 9 9とか10で、1は E-Light Gaming 2は RRQ でも今日ね、Zeta ねチャンピオン2連勝ねゼタ won 2 match in a row GG's the song famous in I see そうなんかゼタねなんか20位から6位までtwo champs in a row from 20 spot until 6 spot やばすぎさすがゼタだはい終わりますね私も寝たいねちょっと待って私も寝たいよゆかちゃんゆかちゃんゆか様じゃんすごいめっちゃすごいなんか見たいけど私も眠いなんかアルゲンティナ勝ったでしょメッシ勝ったでしょ2-0 から 2-3 までじゃないですかGod right God you can はいまた明日エペックスやりますあとバドランはノンシンレッドフォース勝ったよ最後のパシフィックチーム勝ったでプレイオフ入ってるよしナイス Today good day I guess Alright good night おやすみありがとうね来てくれて Good for coming And you too, MT. Thank you for watching until the end, as always. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep and try to finish my job early tomorrow, and then I can play in the evening or noon or morning. It depends, but I wanna play game. Yes. Okay. Bye. See you guys tomorrow. Good night. Bye bye. Oh, EWC ends here too? Okay. Can I? Wait. That changes everything, guys. That changes everything. That changes everything, guys. What match is it? Match 4, 5, and 6, I think. ちょっと待って、ゼタの勝ちの瞬間見たい。さっきね、見えなかったね。私、this is match 6. I couldn't watch earlier because I went out for a while. ちょっと、ここかな。Let's watch like the final ring. ラストのリングみたい。ここ
And now suddenly PXX, they get involved. They say we'll have a piece of this cake.
Run fall closing. Okay.
He had to hit the big shots there to force that team away.
Okay. That's perfect. That ends right when... Okay. Okay, what's going on?
They cannot make that southern rotation work. But on limit,
it's round 5 with 14 teams. Let me...
Dory, the next team to be eliminated in the lobby.
This engagement still happening, by the way, between Shopify
Oh my god.
and Unlimit. PXX, all of them fighting tooth and nail at the moment. Unlimit down just as pieces. Falcons get eliminated.
Yo, Unlimit! Unlimit just hiding behind this wall. W wall but GG's. W wall but GG's. Shopify. Oh, I forgot to see like Shopify standing. They're in the building. Where's that at? 2 in a row, like what match though? 5 and 6? No? I think it was 5 and 6. Ooh! Shopify also eliminated. I'm just gonna watch like the last round of last ring of match 5 and 6. I wanna see the Zeta channel. Zeta のチャンピオンみたい。さっきね、見えなかった。ちょっと出かけ。Oh my god, that's a crazy zip line. That's an IQ 200. うい！ちょっと待って！ Yo! And we're gonna say like this game has no sound when this Fnatic, they just like shifting, they just walking. Oh my god. They just cutting sound. Okay, they couldn't get... Ooh, DCG! Bro! You're all dead. You're all dead. Wee. Woohoo! With the Hemlock. With the Hemlock. Oh. Wait, does Hemlock has a lot of damage on the knockdown shield? Wait, I have to try that. Oh, oh my god, Yanya? Another Hemlock shot? No, it's just the 99. Ui! GG's eliminated. 7 squad style.
7 squads now remain. Suddenly that passes the advantage to Zeddy now, by the way. Zeddy
Get Zeta on the roof with Fun. They're sharing one single roof. This building has like 5 teams. Oh my god. Zeta, Wolf, Zeta, and Fun. 4 teams. Flat in the sewer and AG in the building, like all to themselves. Oh. KSH. What's KSH? Okay. Oh, they going to AG's house. They're gonna chill in AZ house. Ooh. Oh, it's a res. It's a res. Oh, but they're going back to the portal. Oh wait, but Zeta is just chilling. Zeta is just chilling. Everyone's fighting and Zeta is just chilling. Yo. Ooh, yo. Oh. Can no. Kirisame Havoc. Ah, KSH. What? Yanya and the Kraber. Don't give Yanya the Kraber, like please. Flat is gone. Flat in the sewer is gone. Fun is gonna. Fun done. Okay, AG Wolf, Zeta is down. Zeta drop right in the middle. But they have Bubby. They have Bubby. Gibby Bubble. Bubba Gibby. Oh my god, this is the Gibby ult. Whose ult is this? Whose ult is this? But But Zeta has the Watson pylon, even though they don't have a dom. Oh my god. Wait, Yuka F has the Kraber. Don't give him the Kraber, guys. Let's go. Yep, don't give him Kraber. That's how they won. They have Kraber, they have Watson pylon. They drop the bubble. Oh my god, let's go. GG's. That was well played. The pylon timing was so good. Well played, well played. Let's go to the next one. Next match.
Is one thing for you guys is a different. Earlier today.
Huh? Okay.
Rotate a little bit further east. Survive.
Round 4 closing. Okay. Oh shit.
Remember, still alive in 47 points.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of this clip on Twitter just now. I know exactly where they are. Like when the Zeta win. I seen that place before. They did the same strats before. Like, exactly the same strat. Like the same place. Heretics gone. Okay. Okay, what's banned here? Trinity gone. Trinity is another team. They're like close to indie group. Like they're new. They're a new group. Oh, unlimited. Oh, shoo. VP. GG is here. DC. Oh, VP down, but it's from down. Yo, the longbow. Everyone's using longbow. Oh, he switched to 99. Oh my god, no one shot him? Like, really? No one shot him, really?
Consistent entirely throughout the day. 51 points. They are only 4 behind Zeddy.
Yo! Kirisame! Havoc. 1 person. 1 person, and his butt isn't burning. Bruh. Yo. Oh! Ty's down. Okay, okay. Unlimited got Ty while they're trying to move, I guess. GG has the Sheila out. Oh my god, that's a really gorgeous hemlock shot, bro. Oh, Zeta has a really good place. No one's behind them. Like this place is the best. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
And Stevie just being
Oh
brought
my
back to his feet. The health is a problem. They cannot get chipped
Let's
away
heal.
by the zone. Yulari man's gonna have to pop the med kit, but has he timed it well enough?
Does he have time? No, they don't have time. Okay, he have to move.
But it's Zeta Division and the AG we have eyes on as well as they hold prime positions at the moment.
Oh my god, they're going? They're going?
They are going to take the western side here, and they are going to try and use whatever they can to create cover. And thankfully, they do have a rampart. They're not going to be safe inside the zone though, so they're going to have to keep moving forward. Maybe they look at
That 30-30. AG has to gatekeep like 2 teams. And Zeta is just chilling on top. Zeta just chilling. Zeta sees everything. And they don't need to do anything. Just let them fight. Oh, never mind. We Yuka sama. Oh my god, oh my god. The movement, the movement by Yuka F. Yanya, come on. Oh my god. Not the stinger. Oh, Satsuki with the stinger. Oh shit, that's perfect timing. Oh my god. This is like watching epic team. Epic match. It's Unlimited versus Zeta. Oh, 1 HP. 1 HP on Yulariman. Yo, 1 down. Suzy down. They know 1 down. Yulariman, how is still alive? But never mind, he's down. Oh, last one, GG's. 1v2. Peace. There's no way Peace won that. GG's. Jesus. They took the best spot. They took the best spot. It's really good. Okay, this map, probably they took the spot earlier, like they read it, like the map 5. Map 5 was with the Kraber. Don't give UKF Kraber. That they took like good spot, but no one like challenged them. Like people tried to challenge them but couldn't. He took off his belt. Anyways, Zara, GG. It's really good. I can't wait for tomorrow. I want to watch tomorrow. GG's. Finally, we can go sleep. Okay, that only took us like 10 minutes to watch, I think. Yeah, 5 minutes per round. Then we, oh my god, that's so good. GG's. 2 in a row. And okay, there's 2 pads, and UKF is, as always, is a keyboard player. MNK, mouse and keyboard. GG's. Let's go. Let's go. Excited for tomorrow. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. I need to go sleep. It's 1 minute before 3 AM. Let's go sleep. I should put like my clock like near somewhere, right? People don't know like what time is it. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. Alright, GG's. Bye bye, MT. Thank you for staying till the end. GG. Let's go sleep. And whoever sleep on my stream right now, have a good dream. Good night.
Really has been the teams to find their points here on this map. But in the end, it was GG who were able to just put enough on the board. If you think about the position GG found themselves in on that western side, by the way, picking up those kills on their approach, staying alive long enough to gain extra placement points as well, it will be the difference maker when we do look at the overalls and where they finished. But it was Zeta Division who would be able to find themselves on that northeastern side, dominate